You on out there? All right, let's get this thing moving.
What is up, everybody? Hello, hello. Happy fucking Wednesday. It's Wednesday. How you guys doing halfway through the week? I hope everybody's been having a great week so far. And I have missed you. It's been like a few days, and I'm telling you, dude, I was already getting fucking withdrawals and RP itching and all kinds of shit, but I'm finally back. I'm finally back. How's everybody been? Hope everybody's been chill. We're starting our day up walking through the alleyways of Santini. Yeah, time to get picked time to get picked up at Solo and Telegrams again. Nah. We'll see. Hey, we never know. You never know. I woke up that day and I got fucked. You know what I'm talking about? We will see. Chapman, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Taylor Knox as well. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. I appreciate you. Let's go see what is going on. What is the update? I really wonder if I've missed anything over these last couple of days, if anything major has happened. Yeah, we'll see. I guess we shall see. I said the word again. Kathy, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Oh. Who's this? Oh, Jacques, Benny, and I'm gonna guess Nora. It's Bully Street. Let's see if I got a lot of telegrams. I somehow doubt it. Oh, who's this? Is this that sheriff? Nope, not the sheriff. Does not have white hair. He does not have white hair. By the way, guys, can you guys see everything okay? All right, just under a page of telegrams. Can you guys see everything okay on stream? Because I am not able to. For some reason, my little player thing on Kick is not loading. And so I cannot see if the stream is actually coming through correctly. Really? Interesting. Okay. Why can't I load... And, like, I get, like, an infinite loading screen when I load up Kick. What is going on with my Kick? Okay. Well, if something happens, let me know, because I am not able to connect to Kick. On my browser, at least. Obviously, on OBS, it seems like it's coming through just fine. It's all good? It's all good? Okay. All right. Well, let me know if anything changes. Okay, so... 1 page of telegrams. The last one that I got before I took a little bit of a break because I had some company over, by the way. That's why I was absent. I don't know if I mentioned that, but I had some company over for a couple of days, and they're gone now. They left today earlier, so I just spent some time with somebody who was visiting. Okay, so Otto. Yeah, okay, so the guy's on vacation, apparently, so fuck, man. Again, I don't know if that's RP lingo, but I doubt it. I don't know. We'll see what's happening. Okay. Got Foley done and taken care of. When was this? Oh, shit, the 26th. What happened on the 26th? Got Foley done and taken care of. Okay. I think, hold up. What day was the 26th, guys? Was that Saturday? I think that was Saturday, right? Let me check. No, that was Sunday. No, wait. No, not the Wally event. Okay, no, it was Saturday night. It was Saturday night that Salerno then got Foley done and taken care of, apparently. Okay, so they hit Foley on the 25th. We were at the Diwali celebration hosted at the Garden of Eden in Santini. Kiko, just past the cemetery. Please come and celebrate with us. We want to have a peaceful event for people, so please be responsible with your gun safety. 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. Oh no, this is on Sunday. Fuck. We did hear about this. I think the Gallows were kind of ironically invited to it, and we weren't sure if they were going to set up a trap or not. I wonder if the Gallows ever made it. To that event. I guess we'll find out today, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Microsoft have had some internet issues. Maybe it's that. I don't know. Well, I'm on Chrome, right? I'm on Chrome. So I don't know what the issue is with my Chrome. You know what's a good thing to try sometimes? I don't know if you guys know this, but a good thing to try sometimes when you don't know if it's like a connection issue or your browser issue or something. I don't know. Go incognito on Chrome and then load up the same website, because it might be an issue with like it might be like a cache problem with Chrome, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not even able to load it on incognito. Can't load up my own channel. Oh, it's loading a little bit now. Hold up. Yeah, I'm getting a loading icon for the stream on incognito as well. No idea. Fuck it. As long as you guys can see it, it's all good. It's all good. Okay. All right, so Akiko invited us. This is specific to Sonny, I'm guessing, right? Specific to Sonny, that I'm guessing. Or maybe she sent the same telegram to other people, but at least we specifically got this from Akiko. We want to have a peaceful event, so please be responsible with your gun safety. That's one way of fucking saying it, Akiko. All right. We'll be around for Big Joseph on the 27th. Okay. Sophia up and about, just had a meeting with Jacques from Bullies. Some really interesting information about our friends out west. I'm guessing they mean Benny's group. The circus. We'll be around for a bit in Rhodes. Joey Smith. Okay. Vinny and I are up. Let us know when you... Okay, it's 28th. It's all on the 28th. People letting me know they're around, basically. Yeah. Mila. This is today. About an hour ago. A little bit under an hour ago. Aren't you near the big hurricane that's happening? No, so I'm south of it. The hurricane is... It kind of started, I think, just off the coast of Venezuela and Colombia. And it has gone north from there, as they usually do. They kind of take that path upwards, up the Caribbean, right? But dude, this hurricane's been fucking crazy. Have you guys seen like the footage that they got from inside the hurricane eye? I think it was like the Navy or something, the U.S. Navy or the Air... Navy, like the military, like the Navy or the Air Force, I'm not sure which one, but They put out a fucking plane, a Hurricane Hunter is what they call it, I think. And it went into the eye of the storm, and it was beautiful. It was the most beautiful thing I've seen in so long. Okay, so Mila is around for the evening. Going to get in disguise and make my way to the city. Okay, I'll let her know that I'm around. Let me see. We're out Blackwater, headed towards Santini now. This was about 20 minutes ago. All right, let's let Mila and Joey know that we're around. Ciao, Mila. I'm up and about in the city. Turn the music down a little bit. Let me know where you are. She said she was coming back to Saint-Denis, right? And I think that was almost an hour ago. So she should be around somewhere. In the city, I mean. All right, that's Mila. Let's do Joey. Same telegram. Boom, boom. Joe, no, let's do city. Probably got fucking lost. Where did she send me? Hold up. Emerald. Oh, dude, she got lost. There's no water for her to follow, by the way. That is her strat. I want you guys to know that. When she comes to Saint-Denis from Blackwater, all right? I'm a rat her ass out, bro. When she comes to Saint-Denis from Blackwater, the only way she finds her way correctly is because she keeps the water to her right. Okay? That's what she does. Look. From all the way over here. She passes the rivers, and then she keeps the water on her right. And that's how she knows that she's going the right way towards Saint-Denis. I don't know if that means Imagine if the way she finds her way to Saint-Denis, she goes down south all the way around Braithwaite, and then up through Calico Hall to Saint-Denis. She just goes around road. I don't know if that means she skips roads and goes all the way around. I'm not sure. Oh God. I hope not. All right. But here's the thing: from Emerald, she's got no water, bro. She's got no water. Little Lumps, how you doing? She's got no water. So how does she? It's all trees. It's all trees and grass and rolling hills, and then there's swamp. There's a bayou. What is she gonna do? She's lost, man. That was an hour ago too. It was an hour ago. Okay. Oh, I got a telegram. Jacques is there with next. Okay. Fuck. It's from Mila. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? She's gotta be inside. Where the fuck is she, bro? Where did she go? What the fuck? Oh my God, it was like, dude, that is some Batman shit she just did. That is some Batman shit. You guys know the classic Batman where he's talking to Commissioner Gordon right on a rooftop somewhere, and they're like talking about, Gordon's like, hey, fucking Batman, you're the hero the city needs, but not the hero the city deserves. And then Batman says something like, maybe the city deserves better, Commissioner. And then the Commissioner turns around and he's like, maybe it has exactly what it deserves. Wouldn't you think, Batman? And then he turns around and Batman's gone. Batman just somehow fucking disappeared into thin air. You know, you guys know exactly the scene I'm talking about too, right? I swear it happens with every Batman, dude. It's like a cartoony way of like just poof, Batman's gone. He was never really there to begin with. Imagine if Batman is just a crazy story about a commissioner who's schizophrenic, all right? The commissioner of Gotham City, he's just schizophrenic and he just imagined the entire thing. Batman was never real to begin with. Who's this? Like though I can see like somebody just making this up. Like, all right, hold up. We got a commissioner in a really big crime-infested city. Let's make him fucking crazy.
Every time, huh?
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God.
Every time?
No.
Every time.
No.
Every time.
No, wait. Were you talking to Bully Street just now?
I was, yeah, the whole time.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Are you fucking for real right now?
Oh, what? You want a kiss? You thought I was Nora? Sorry.
I'm gonna drag you down this fucking street.
No way!
I'm sorry, Tito. I'm sorry.
Sonny, we gotta talk with you when you get a chance.
Yeah, I heard. I'll be in touch in a bit. I'm just trying to get some people.
Is that good, huh?
Mila, listen. I came through that alleyway over there. All right. I came towards Telegrams, and I saw three
Did you
people
just say
standing
Mila out
over there.
loud really loudly, or no?
Out loud? No, I'm whispering.
Okay.
So I came through, all right, and I saw three people talking over there, and I said, okay, that's Jacques, that's Benny, and that's Nora from Bully Street. And then I went to check Telegrams, and I saw your telegram, and I was writing you, and I said, okay, well, I wonder where she is, in my head. I said, I wonder where she is. She might have gone lost. Turns out you were right there in front of my face the entire time.
Do you think I get lost very easily?
Yeah, of course, yeah, you got lost.
I got lost once, okay? And I keep going back to Valentine. That's where I keep changing. I know my way around there now. It's a circle.
It's a road. It's
That's
literally
right.
it's a dirt road. Kind of loops around a little bit. Yeah. But anyway, glad to
Very
see
good.
you made it. from Emerald.
Even the way I'm standing is Nora.
Exactly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Even her boyfriend.
Any idea who this guy is?
Not a clue. I did hear back from Joey that he was going to be here from Blackwater, and he hasn't been here yet.
Okay. A heads up. I'm pretty
So I'm a
sure
little
that's
worried.
Foley, Anaya Shaw, I believe is her
Anaya
name.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then I think the one in the middle is, what's her name? That might be not Isabella. Annie or something like that.
Allie?
Allie, yeah. And then the one in green might be Isabella.
Fuck, this outfit is no good anymore then, probably. No, this was such a good one.
Well, I mean, I don't think they've seen you. I don't think they've noticed who you are. Where's my fucking thing? You just keep you back towards them. Keep you back towards them, and
Alright.
right after this, go straight to Bully Street. In
Well,
fact, you
then
should
you're
go
gonna be
now.
left alone. You're gonna be left alone, though. I mean, what's a disguise when, I'm very good at these. I can make another one.
Yeah, okay, I have to give it to you. That one's a very, very good disguise. Very good.
Thank you.
Very good disguise.
I don't think you've said
Oh,
I've
my
had a
thing
bad
loaded.
one yet, to be honest.
Yeah, fair enough. They're all very good. The other one that you were wearing the other day with the blue shirt, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one's also very fucking good.
Yeah, and the next one I plan on standing like the ladies that are in front of the trumpet man, dress exactly like them, and just stand there and watch people.
Ooh, you gotta be careful with that.
Yeah, I know.
What were you saying about Joey? Sorry, what was that?
Joey told me he was on his way from Blackwater. That was maybe 15 minutes ago, and I haven't seen him here yet.
Yeah. I got the same telegram. I wonder. Probably
I haven't
gonna
heard
be
from
looking-
anybody else yet.
Okay. You been around these last couple of days?
No, not yesterday.
How about Monday?
I don't believe so.
You don't know.
Today's Thursday? Today's Wednesday. No, I
Wednesday.
wasn't around.
Yeah, let's move off the street. Okay, neither was
I
I.
got
I wasn't
a-
around Monday or Tuesday either, so.
I got a telegram from Akiko to go to the Diwali event on Sunday.
Yeah, me too.
To be careful with weapons or whatnot. You probably got the exact same one I got.
The exact same one, yeah. Something about gun safety, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the same one. You know, if the Gallows attended that, they were invited specifically by Anai Shah, who they, well,
Yeah.
were very
I think-
suspicious of.
I think in that evening they discussed maybe going, but then they said they weren't. So I don't think they actually ended up going, but I wouldn't know.
Okay. All right, well, I do have to have a conversation with Bully Street, but I just don't want to have it alone necessarily. Especially if Joey is around. Probably going to give him a few minutes and then go look for him.
Okay.
All right.
You need ammo, bandages, or anything? I still have a bunch on me at the moment, or Stu.
Nah, I'm good. I have everything I need. Thanks, so.
Okay.
Okay, great. We'll catch you around then.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, she fucked me up. She fucked me up with that, man. Like, you guys saw it. You guys saw it live. You guys literally saw it live. Bro, why isn't my shit loading, man? It's pissing me off. You saw it live. Oh, I had to refresh the page, and now it is loaded correctly. Okay, I'm going to close this other tab then because I had loaded my channel on incognito. And kickers all fucky sometimes. Bro, I was 100% convinced that was Nora, and well, to be fair, I didn't see her face, but from the... it sounds so bad. But from the back, I recognized Nora, alright? That was 100% Nora. The stance and everything. She had the stance down perfectly. She's good. She's very good. She's very good at that. Yeah, don't let Tito hear that. It's very fucking good. Okay, well, Joey Smith has not shown up, which is slightly worrying. Seeing as he should have been here fucking 10 minutes ago. And I still got nothing from him. So, I'm going to ride around a little bit. Maybe I should stop by the manor. I did spawn in at the manor today. I just didn't start stream there. Kind of made my way into the middle of the city first. What do? Yeah, it's Joey. Dude, he probably tripped over a blade of grass. I hate when that happens. Whoa! Watch out. What's that?
As you Santino, right?
Yeah, who's this?
I was one of the hatchets. Sorry, I should open with that probably.
Okay.
Y'all's in the middle of some bullshit. I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. How you doing?
Doing good. Y'all doing all right?
Doing all right, yeah.
Good. We never got the chance to actually formally meet. You've been working with Bunny and the other siblings. So, yeah, I seen you, but I don't think we ever chatted.
Oh, nice to meet you. No, nice to meet you.
Yeah, let us know if you need anything, okay?
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah, of course.
Good seeing you.
Stay safe.
Good job. Oh. It's JJ, brother. It's JJ. It's Joey and Joe.
Oh, hey.
Hey. I was actually about to go look for you, Joey. Everything okay?
Yeah, I was talking to Joe at the manor. But, yeah, so apparently that kind of writing in red was at the law office, right at the back and right at the front. And, well, I wonder who that could have been, huh?
It's fine. I left them a nice surprise today, so, pay it forward.
Wait, what so I remember seeing something written outside of the law office.
Yeah.
Mentioned Catalano.
Take that, yeah. Take this note, yeah. It was on the door of the house.
Okay.
I don't know who the fuck that is, but maybe you know who it is.
Let me see. I have to get off my horse to read a note. Howdy ho! There is a large red message on the furniture store on Million Ave. I hope it's not true that you killed a man by the name of Vito Catalano. I don't want to put more people on the naughty list. There's too many already. Tinsel / best baker, Christmas gift wrapper, and part-time decor elf. What the fuck? Okay, I've heard the name Tinsel before. I recognize it. Sounds familiar, the name Tinsel, but I don't know who that is. No idea.
Anyways, yeah, that was at the house.
Okay, well, yeah, looks like I ain't getting no fucking Christmas presents then.
I gave Taipan a gift today.
What was that?
I brought them a donkey.
You brought them a donkey.
Yeah. They put it in their courtyard, and then it shit all over the place, and they left it there.
Nice.
Yeah.
And they'll get the message now,
That's right. And then I had a cup of tea up in the tea room and smoked a cigar. Yeah. That'll show him.
This fucking guy, man. This fucking guy. Okay.
Joey, tell Sonny what I did to you.
You shaved my head. You shaved the top part of my head.
Why'd you do that?
Wait, what? I did?
Why did Joe do that to you?
He was jealous. I guess.
Yeah, he's got a good head of toupee.
That's right. He wanted
Of course.
No, he jumped out on me. Apparently he was at the manor for an hour, looking at people, so, people coming through and all that, and he got the better of me.
That's right. Hide them bushes.
Hey. Smart. Smart. You know if anybody else is around?
Mila, that's about it.
Yeah, I met Mila. Well, I wanna quickly check the telegram that mentioned police shit. I think it was from Sophia. Let me just double check what that was. Let me see. Sophia. Had a meeting with Jacques. This was a couple of days ago now then, okay? Some really interesting information about our friends out west. That was it. So, no other specification. Let's put our coat on.
End of the conflict.
That's good.
But, we might be in another conflict very soon.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Come on, step off your horses, come on. Sophia told me that she had a conversation with Jacques and that there was some really interesting information about the people out west. Now, is that what you're referring to, Joey? You know anything about that?
I think I do. I mean, I might be wrong, but I'll tell you anyway. If it's not the one she's talking about, she can, update you.
Okay.
But Jacques had a conversation, I think it was like an hour-long conversation, to Benny and Rath's killer crew. The outcome to that conversation was basically terms that, Benny and them should abide by, and that they need to leave town. They ended up completing the conflict, and Benny and them left Saint Denis and followed their demands, which is no opium in the city, no fucking around with, Billy Street and us. And I forgot the last term, but I don't think it mattered too much. Anyway, Silver Tongue Jack ended that war with Raskiller. I think Sophia's talking about, what I think she's talking about is that apparently Benny and them are funding Taipan in some way.
Funding Taipan.
Yeah. No, this came from Benny's mouth, I believe, to Jacques. I think it was brought up that if it was said to anyone else, they'll know exactly who it came from. But, we don't have anything to fucking worry about. So I think they knew that, they would come straight to us with that kind of information.
Yeah, I doubt they would give a fuck, to be honest, yeah. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Taipan doesn't need funding.
That's what we think. Maybe not money, but, I don't know, opium.
Well, that would have been...
They can't go over to the west.
Yeah. See, that makes more sense, yeah. Maybe supplying them is the right word. Can't expect Benny to understand what the right wording here is, but, yeah, maybe supplying them is what he meant.
And maybe it's a conversation with Jacques, but, yeah, so we might be in another war with Benny and them. We kind of went to Blackwater.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we went to Blackwater. We had decided, we take the boat. Foley and some other girl was in Rhodes, so Josie and Vinny instantly went to the telegrams. We decided to just go to Blackwater. We ended up going to Blackwater on a boat, and we ended up docking the boat, and we got off. And we instantly saw Jacques and Gideon. Sorry. Gideon and Benny. Gideon was dressed up like Jacques over there, with his suit, and he had some type of wig on. Anyway. They were kind of doing their, little shit back and forth kind of thing, in what would you call it? Like, in jest,
Mm-hmm.
But, they started saying some terms, like if you're going to be here, you ain't to smile, you ain't to chuckle, you ain't to raise an eyebrow kind of thing. And then all of a sudden, Gideon started whacking on Vinny, started beating on him, and then Vinny put his ass down.
Any idea why?
I don't know. I have no idea. I think it was because Vinny did a little smirk.
Okay, so what does this mean? That they're laying some sort of claim of control over Blackwater now? Is that it?
Hey, yeah.
They
Yeah.
took their fucking freak show over to Blackwater, is what you're telling me. The little circus freak show. They decided, hey, we're not giving them too much attention in Santini. They took it over to Blackwater. Is that it?
Yep, that's pretty much it. They ended up trying to do a bank job. Said if you want to get right with us, to me, then you're gonna help us with a bank. I said, go fuck yourself. All right. And then they ended up doing the bank job.
Wait. I'm sorry. What? What did they say about a bank?
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. Jeez. I was walking to the saloon to do a bit of gambling, and Gideon, he's so fucked up from when he got beat down. So he came out to me, look, Joey. They all surrounded me. Look, Joey, want to get right with us, put this all behind us. You're gonna help us out on a bank job. I said, well, look, I ain't gonna do a fucking bank job with you. And they said, all right, fine. Next time I see you, you're gonna robbed. So I was like, fuck it. Do what you want, Gideon. I think they tried to do it with Vinny and Josie. Anyway, long story short,
Okay.
they ended up going at the bank, and I believe Bender, the deputy, is his name, was the only one that tried to stop him. And Bender said, look, I ain't gonna chase you guys, I'm only one, I ain't gonna fight you, just leave town. He said, no. How about you leave town? And they ended up trying to have a fight with him. And it kind of led to the rooftops where, me, Josie, and Vinny were watching the whole thing. They ended up getting down from the roofs, but I couldn't. I got kind of pinned in by the deputies and Gideon and all them fighting with their guns. Gideon and Benny and all them, they ended up getting to the roofs. And I think that got down after a couple minutes. That's where I tried to get down as well. But I think the deputies may have thought I was them. So the deputies started fucking shooting at me. And then I fell off a roof. And then, I bounced off another roof and then I got hurt. But, yeah. I think they ended up getting away. After that, keep up if you ain't keeping up, by the way. Sorry, I'm laying a lot down.
Nah, keep going.
After that, we ended up, well, at least, you know what, I didn't have no part in this, alright, so don't give me shit. Josie and Vinny ended up having a fucking tea talk with a serial killer. And Josie was willing to do anything this serial killer was asking her to do, I mean, it was fucking insane. I couldn't believe it. This serial killer, this Dr. Time, or Time, as
Another
Josie or Vinny, if he could do some experiments. I think I got from Vinny that Josie was very willing to participate in whatever the fucking serial killer was wanting to do with them.
Right. Okay.
I mean, this serial killer had them both running, picking up heavy objects, sitting up and down, jumping up in the air, riding their horse back and forth.
I saw that too,
It was
Joe.
crazy. He said he had 32 participants that he's ever experimented on, and they both, Vinny and Josie, were the best ones that he's ever experimented on. And I said, well, look, he's probably right, you know, but you, Vinny and Josie, you're probably the only ones alive out of the fucking 32, motherfuckers, so come on. Survival instincts of a goddamn, I don't know, a mouse, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Can't leave them both alone.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds like him. It sounds like him, yeah. All right.
Yeah, so after an hour of experimenting, I went to bed, and I have no idea if they're alive or not. I hope they are.
Certainly hope so as well. Certainly hope so as well. When did all this happen?
Last night.
Last night. Okay, okay. Has anything happened with Taipan specifically over the last couple of days? Aside from you delivering a donkey, Joe, with some poop involved.
Tony, Vinny, and Josie were fucking up Foley, right? Could be somebody else.
So I got that telegram, I believe it was Saturday night into Sunday morning. I got a telegram from Tony talking about they got Foley. It was all done for. But that's Saturday night. So I'm talking about Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Anything happened then?
I don't think so.
Joe, you know?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Has anybody seen Scapo? Sophia?
No.
No, okay.
Yeah. Yes, Sergio Scarpo, they were around, what day is it today?
That's the
Tuesday,
same person.
Wednesday?
That's just one. That's one person. Sergio Scapo is one person.
Sergio and Sophia. They were around Tuesday or Monday.
Okay, and nothing. No news from them.
From Taipan's side, no.
Yeah, okay. Has anybody been hurt? Do we know? I mean, so nothing at all. Nothing at all the last 2 days.
Nope.
God damn. Okay.
We've been doing some business though, I will say. Box Gang, Billy Street. Billy Street did Box Gang did a job for Sergio. That went successfully.
Talking about the auction thing?
Yep.
I heard about that.
That went smooth. Yeah. So he paid them like $4,000 each. Sorry, $4,000. So $1,000 each. And they were very willing to do more jobs in the future for him.
Okay, good. I did hear
Tito-
about that, and I think
Sorry.
I think that he was actually really happy that went through successfully. Sergio, I mean.
Yeah. I mean, they were very excited. Apparently, they weren't the only ones that tried to hit the auction that night. They were the actual second people that tried to. Which is why Billy Street ended up getting away with so many guns for so little price. Billy Street ended up getting away with a Navy for $50 and a couple other things.
I'm sorry. What? I'm
Yeah.
sorry. What? They bought a Navy for $50?
As some of the group, right? They tried to hit this auction before, and I don't know. I don't know if they failed or what happened. But then Boss Guy comes along. I think they set up a dynamite in a field next to them, start firing up in the air, kind of scaring them a little bit. So that discourages people from coming back, for the third time. No one turns up besides fucking Billy Street, and they get away with all the guns because there's no one to negotiate against them, So they got away with a lot of things. It's actually quite funny.
Interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Good. That's fucking great for them, I guess. Yeah. Insane.
I know Tito, in passing, he said he wants to, I don't know, talk to somebody that's, awake. I guess that might be you or somebody else.
Yeah, he told me just now
Think
he
he-
wants to talk.
Yeah.
I just wanted to maybe get more contacts before I did speak to them. I mean, we can do it now. They're right there, right? I mean, who is that? Shit. Who's in that group right there, Joe? Can you see real quick?
Theo, Jack, Tito, Benny, Nora,
Yeah, it's gotta be Nora.
maybe.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's okay.
Ew, gross.
What?
It's Mila.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is Mila. She fucked me up. I saw her standing like that with Bully Street. I didn't see her face, and I thought it was fucking Nora. She fucked me up.
It's a good way to blend in, honestly. Just, you know?
Like dressed like a member of another
Where's Mila?
gang.
Yeah. I do it, but, you know, I'm too big.
Yeah, you're a little too rotund. I don't mean any offense by that. I just mean it's hard to hide.
Huh? No? Bluff?
Is that bluff? Yeah, kind of so.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so, Benny, I'm just gonna call him the fucking circus. That's gonna be my go-to name for him. So the circus is possibly supplying Taipan with something, or maybe funding them. I doubt it's funding, like I said. Taipan doesn't need funding. Pretty sure they're quite well off, financially speaking, you know? So it would make sense to me if it is something beyond money. Can't see it making sense aside from opium, so guess we'll get the full scoop here from Bully in a moment. I do wonder, though, perhaps, it wasn't... So, hear me out, alright? It wasn't too hard for them to get Benny, the circus, out of fucking Saint-Denis. It wasn't too hard for them.
You're the man who used to date Sophie.
They didn't fight at all, did they?
They fought 1.5 of a battle.
Taipan?
But no, yeah. But apparently, apparently it took Jack an hour to try and get them to, you know, at least understand. I think it took Jack to understand them while they were talking. You know, how they talk.
I can imagine that being very much the minimum it would take for you to understand a single thing those motherfuckers are trying to talk to you about.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay.
So,
Who's that in
you
the
know,
blue
after
shirt
all
back
that,
there? By the job, boy.
I have no idea. But yes, apparently it was said to me in information, I think it was by Sophia or Sergio, that Jacques was told, either by Benny, Pablo, or one of them, that, you know, they said that they were supplying, sorry, what did I say? They were doing something with Taipan. Funding Taipan.
Funding. You said funding, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they could even
be
have a
anything.
conversation with him. I honestly, at this point, I was kind of assuming they didn't even fucking exist. Maybe we imagined all of it.
Yeah, well, I mean, look, Pablo, apparently he hasn't been seen in very, very long. To a point where, you know,
That's what I
we
mean.
thinking he even fucking exists.
Exactly. That's what I mean.
Is he real? You know? But I don't want to say this, but I want to say this. I want to say that they were scared of Billy Street, and they didn't want any part of that.
Yeah. I mean, maybe. I mean, who knows? I think if they have indeed reached an agreement now with Bully Street and they're leaving Saint-Denis, I think it says a lot as to what they really wanted. Like I said, we stopped giving them attention, and then they now it's over. You know, now they've gone to Blackwater.
Yeah.
Seems very obvious to me, anyway. Well, let's go talk to them then. Bully Street.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Thank you for giving me $20,000.
Yeah. What?
Yeah,
Howdy,
he did
folks.
that. He's a very charitable man.
Joe.
Hey, can you guys just tell these three how you just referred to me when I walked up here?
Oh, yeah.
Sophia's
Sophia's-
boyfriend.
Ex-boyfriend.
That's
Is that
what I'm
Moses?
reduced to now. Me. Hurts my heart, you know.
I can't believe that's like an insult.
Moses.
It's
Yeah,
not an
yeah,
insult.
that's-
It's
I
just
would-
I'm
I
the
would-
blood.
see.
I'd
I
wear
would
that on
carry
my
that
chest.
badge
Far
of
more.
honor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
That sounds
I'm so much.
shit. I'm not.
Oh, sorry, fella. Well, I can.
Talk a little of yourself.
All right.
Uh,
Well,
just-
we're gonna
Have fun, you two.
Yeah,
Be
have
safe.
fun.
I enjoy your date, Bluff.
Okay, you lot be safe.
You
Bye.
too.
See you at the next game.
What you said, Benny, was crazy.
Wait,
You
what
can't
did
say
you say?
I thought that
Don't
guy
know
was
why
you.
said it
Say
like that.
that.
What'd
I
you
was
say,
like,
What
Ben?
did I
Hey.
say?
Yeah.
Why
Why you wearing my hat?
You like it?
100% holding it in. I didn't want to say a
I have
damn word,
that
bro. I was
exact
about to.
outfit.
Legend.
Well, not
I was
exact.
about to say some shit. Larry, by the way, thank you so
I
much.
have the
Well,
hat
it's
and the
on the- it's
sweater
on
or
the floor.
something.
This is about 30 minutes ago, Larry.
I
Thank you
picked
so
it
much for
up
the
just
resub
now.
and
Is
the
it?
gift. It's
Oh,
up.
yeah,
to
it's
you.
Jack's fault.
Appreciate you.
Oh, but yeah. You wanted to talk to Sonny?
Who did?
Me and Theo. And you were also included because you're you.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, I got a telegram from Sophia talking about some interesting information about our friends out west.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's what you want to talk about, right?
Yeah. You want to
Something
talk
like
here?
that.
Probably not a good idea, no. We
Yeah.
should probably find
Probably
someone
not the
else.
best.
No, why don't you guys pick a spot? We always pick spots. And it's always the same fucking spot.
The
Tell me about
Dax?
spots. Big Joe, what do you got? Give us a good spot.
What do I got? What's a good spot?
Yeah, give us a good spot.
All right. Taipei gun store.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Thank you so much, Joe, for your input. Anybody else? Any takers?
You got a place?
Why is this a thing? We got
Like a
apartments?
I got a spot. It's over in the industrial. It's in the alleyway. You go up some stairs. There's
I know what
two
you're talking about.
chairs
I know
and the
exactly where you're
table.
at. I
You
love
know
that
the spot? Yeah.
I know that spot. I love that spot.
You talking about the old borough?
Mm-hmm.
Go. Yeah, okay, yeah. I know the spot. It's a
Yeah,
good
we
spot.
could do
Yeah.
that.
Apartment.
Okay, it's only halfway across the city. Yeah, sure, let's go. Let's take a little walk. So, and I need my steps in for the day.
My
You know?
horse.
Is Nora not coming?
Yeah, come on, Nora.
Let's get Nora involved.
Let's go, Nora.
Let's go, Nora.
He's really
Tito, you're really
dragging behind there. What's Benny doing with Nora?
Come on,
good question.
Nah, we're gonna go.
Benny, is this like a fan?
You're gonna go normal speed. Come on, Nora. Too funny.
I'm gonna say something that is amazing. All right, I'm gonna give Sophia every single fucking credit that she deserves. I was thinking, right? I was thinking we need to infiltrate Taipan somehow. Who can we flip inside? And then all of a sudden, she comes out with the best idea I think I've ever heard in my life. Says something about treating Bailey as a number one instead of way, and seeing how that power flips and that ego of ways is tarnished, and see how that can affect them both, you know?
Oh, I like that. Stop playing games about fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
You know what I
There's
mean?
one over here.
Oh yeah, we
That's
passed it.
Sophia's idea, by the way. Wish I could take it, but fuck. That's
That
a
is
great
that is a
idea.
good idea. That is a great fucking idea. I like that. Sophia's a fucking genius. Why can't you come up with ideas like that, Joey? Huh? I need ideas like that. Why can't you come up with
Yeah,
ideas?
I mean,
Like that?
I was putting it on the fucking table with you know, she built on it, you know. It was the foundation. She was the roof.
I'm not up for an hour and I'm replaced, Pandora.
She built the walls, the windows, and the doors.
Oh, dude. That disguise is just too good, man. I legit was convinced that was Nora.
Oh, hey. Long time no see.
About that, we took the scenic route.
No, you're okay.
Alright. Well, what have you been told? So I can have a place to start, I guess.
Well, Joey here filled in some of the gaps, I think. Well, the entirety of the gaps, I suppose. But I'm not sure if there's more that you'll be able to fill in. Told me basically that you guys had a meeting with Benny, that the war is over, the conflict, at least between you two, is over. They've decided to leave the city, and then there was something mentioned about them possible. Is Nora okay?
It's yeah, I don't know. No,
Nora,
Nora.
you alright?
Nora.
We gotta return this one.
Yeah. You mind? Yeah.
Yeah, Nora's okay.
Mora.
Is actually can Nora be? This is more your call than mine.
What? What? Her knowing? Or being involved?
Yeah, this Nora, yeah.
No, I got no problem with not Nora being involved and knowing. It's all good.
Okay,
Nora, if
okay.
you wanna get close, not Nora. Sorry, if you wanna come closer.
What happened? I'm sorry. I keep hearing Nora.
Not Nora. Not Nora. If you want to be
Allie,
closer
are
and
you
listen,
on
it's
this
okay.
side?
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Oh.
What? Yeah, I mean, I guess I can just I can kind of tell it to you straight.
Yeah.
Well, so we had half of a fight, pretty much at the beginning of us accepting to the whole thing, where I think a few of us went down. I don't know if any of them went down, but you know, both sides retreated. Well, actually, they left, and then our people picked up me and Theo, and then whatever. And that was like what, 2 weeks ago or something like that, or a week and a half ago. And ever since, we haven't seen him in the city. We haven't heard of anything.
Haven't seen him, period.
Yeah,
That
we
whole
had.
week.
Well, I mean, I saw one or two in like Blackwater here and there, but there's never anything. I always told him like I probably am not going to do anything to you unless you're in the city, because that's kind of the whole point. And then we kept not seeing anything, and then we ran into Gideon, and I told Gideon, I'm like, hey, like, what's going on? You know, like you guys were talking a whole lot last time. I figured you'd be wanting to, you know, siege the city and blah blah blah, and we haven't seen you since. So he was like, well, actually, I was just on my way to ask Benny about that whole thing, because he doesn't know either. So I tell him, well, you know, just talk to him, and then we can have a meeting, whatever. I get a telegram saying they'll come into the city. They come to the city with their little posse, and yeah, we talk about it. I told him the same thing I told him the first day, which was I have 3 demands. They're very specific, which is you don't lay claim to any part of Saint-Denis, you don't sell opium in the city, and you don't fuck with the family while, you know, they're obviously very busy with other things. And they agreed to all 3. And pretty much that was it.
Just like that. They just agreed.
Yeah. Good old conversation.
Now, did they give any sort of reasoning why they were just simply agreeing and not doing something?
No, not really. I think the way they're justifying it is they think they've done what they needed to, and that's they're gonna focus out west.
What is that exactly? Done what they needed to. What is it?
You're asking questions I don't have the answer to, Santino.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, I saw Benny later, and he's living in the Tiny Tony's general store now.
Yeah.
He's
I told
miserable.
them very early
What?
on that I think this is a wasted effort, and that they should go back out west and, you know, build it to be something again, because realistically it's fucking, like, it's pretty pitiful what's going on out there, and I think they have the manpower to actually make a bit of an impact. And I think that kind of maybe flips something in the mentality, because it seems like they're gonna try to focus on other things. I don't know if Sophia mentioned to you anything, but when I spoke to her, I told her also that they mentioned having like quite a bit of involvement in with Taipan. Said something along the lines of, you were there, Tito, right?
For most of it, yeah.
Yeah, did they say something about, they said either that they were, well, they said
Well,
that
halfway
Taipan was
through, they
working
just-
for
yeah.
them.
Yeah, halfway through they just said, well, you got us. They just ended up helping Taipan or something to that effect.
Yeah.
Just to, you know,
They're
soften
supporting
you guys
Taipan
up.
yeah, to some degree. I don't know. It was hard to get clarification, but it was very odd because like the first half of that conversation, they weren't agreeing to the terms whatsoever. And then halfway through, Benny just went like, you know what? You got us. And he started explaining that he had involvement with Taipan and something like that, which we weren't even mentioning, to be honest. So it was kind of out of the blue. But
I mean, we brought up that his goals have changed literally 4 times this entire conflict, and that's what it was.
That was my main point during a lot of it was because they kept saying that they're trying to make a very specific point and whatever, right? But they've also told us they don't want to fight us, like, and that they like us and blah 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 and whatever it may be. So I told them, well, like, you have to understand, it's a little odd for me to understand why you're still in the city when realistically, like, they had told us that the opium market was shit in the city, so they honestly don't have any drive for it. And we also know that they've switched what they've wanted out of the conflict like 4 different like times. So I'm like, well, at this point, I'm the one who's telling you that you can't do these things, but you don't want to fight me. So obviously this is just like a personal thing against like the family, and you want to shoot them. Like,
obviously,
this whole thing is just about
100%.
Fucking whatever you guys have going on with them, and from a personal standpoint. And I think that
like,
kind of hit it on the nail for the most part. But it was a very confusing conversation. It switched halfway through, and it ended very amicably, to be honest. If I may be very honest, just like, well, we agree. Like, obviously they were making their jokes, can I buy opium? Like, and I was like, no, can't buy opium. But they said that they'd go back out west and dominate there.
Yeah, I'm puzzled.
That's the last we heard of them.
Probably. I'm puzzled. I got a lot of questions that, honestly, I don't think I'm ever going to get the answer to. But Benny and all of them started.
Ask, like, very, like, because, like, we've been told things, but it's all very blurry because the conversations were kind of all over the place,
I can only imagine how fucking all over the place they were, yeah. Look, Benny and his crew, I'm going to refer to them as a circus, all right? Just
right.
Any further mention of them, I'll just call them the circus. The fucking circus came to Santini with the intention, initially, at least that's what they told us, was to put a name on it. Benny was apparently going around conquering every fucking town or some shit, quote-unquote conquering, right? Every town in the crossing, and the last one he had on his list was Santini, and that after that, he was going to leave the crossing. And that was why they were fighting us, because we were telling them, no, fuck off. You're not going to call it Santini, Sant Benny, or whatever the fuck you wanted to call it. We're going to give you some trouble if you come do that. So here he came, and he gave us trouble, and we gave him trouble, and there was this back and forth. Then it became very obvious, to me at least, that they were very much just simply looking to have us speak to them. Give them attention. And so I'm puzzled as to, maybe I'm not puzzled. Maybe that's my answer. Maybe that's what I'm trying to find as the correct answer. But the moment we stopped speaking to them and stopped giving them any sort of attention, they seem to have just gave up on the entire idea of conquering Santini. So,
yeah,
I don't know.
I think there's a good chunk of that is inexplicable, to be honest. I'm not quite sure, but yeah, it seems like their goals have switched quite a bit. Obviously, I think the unfamiliarity of, like, how we operate and how we do things and whatever definitely made them doubt whether or not it was worth it in the end. And yeah, I think that somebody kind of had to sit them through the idea of, how much more successful they could be doing other things,
Yeah.
and that really kind of, they're like, oh, that's a good idea, But yeah, so far they've agreed to the terms. Again, if they come back to the city and they, they like the terms, then it'll be our issue again, obviously. But I suppose that's it for that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the entire intention here was to get the circus out of town, and the circus is out of fucking town, thanks to you. So, yeah. If they come back into town, I suppose indeed that is a problem for you guys to deal with. Or anybody at that point, I suppose.
Well, I'm not. It's an expensive conversation on your end. I'm not dumb enough to realize that I'm just gonna walk away, and if it becomes a problem again, I'm just gonna put my hands up and go, yeah, not my problem anymore. You know what I mean?
Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll see if they do indeed break the terms that you've agreed to with them.
Right.
I somehow
doubt it.
again.
I think this is it. I think they're gonna focus out west. I think it's better for them to do so. I honestly think probably for the crossing as a whole, because to be honest, out west, aside from the Olvidados, there's not much of a presence. And as much as I don't like Western groups and all those things, it's also not fun if there's nothing going on out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want it to be completely dead. I like to have. Can't play what is it called, the whack-a-mole without a mole. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yes, precisely. I guess we'll see. I don't know. I feel like the circus is the kind of group that farts really loudly,
Right.
and then everybody notices for the moment that they farted, but then as soon as the smell has gone by in a short moment afterwards, you don't remember who farted. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's kind of the best way for me to describe how they operate. So I think they might do the same out west. Honestly, they're gonna fart really fucking loud. It's gonna smell like shit for maybe a week. Then after that, nobody's gonna fucking know who the hell Benny or anybody else is from that group.
Right. Yeah. I think. I don't know, and I think that they have potential to do something. They need to get their shit in order. But I think it was getting a little pointless on their end, and I think they realized that. I think before it was really fueled by the bloodlust for you guys, and wanting to one up you guys, I suppose, and being able to spread that through the crossing like they have tried to do. I think that just became the only motivation, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay. Now, this whole thing about them possibly working with Taipan in some way, some sort of maybe funding or providing them with something, supplying them with something.
Yeah.
That is an interesting thing, because as far as I know, Taipan is not short for money. They don't need funding. If anything, what they would need from a crew out west would be a supply of opium. Now, I'm going to assume that they need that because, well, we've entertained them here in the city for a very long time. They've been occupied here in the city. The focus of attention has been this. They're not going to go out and, gather whatever they need to make opium out west as they usually would. So, do you have any idea what that could possibly be about?
Right. So, I think what's puzzling me a little bit about that situation is because they very much made it seem like opium wasn't a trade. They're not opium is not a trade they're interested in it anymore. It seemed like they didn't really have that wasn't really like a motivation for them. But several times during the conflict in these conversations, they would ask me, they'd be like, "How much are you getting paid? How much are you getting paid for this?" And I'd be like, obviously I'm not gonna fucking say anything. So they kept asking. They're like, "We could double it. I bet you if it's under 20,000, we could double it. We could double it. We have so much money." And they kept telling us about how much money they have. So I don't know if it's a question of money. The opium thing for me, from what I've heard from them, which honestly, who can really trust their word, I suppose. But it seems like it's not something they're very interested in. And to be honest, I do see quite a bit of Taipan out west when I go out and do the things that I do. I see a lot of Taipan in Blackwater specifically. So I don't know. It very well could be that they're supplying them. But if they are, it's really like they do it kind of with people who I don't necessarily associate with Alaska. Or like all the way out in like Tumbleweed or something, really out of sight.
Okay, something to perhaps look into then, what it is more specifically.
But Benny did say something along the lines of opium fucking sucks. Nobody wants to buy this shit in the city, and blah blah blah. Which obviously could be him just trying to put us off, but you know, he's also kind of weirdly honest in that sense. So I don't know what to really trust or what to believe.
Fair enough, yeah. Well, if we find out more, we'll let you know about what they meant in terms of working with Taipan. I doubt we'll find out more, to be honest, but hey, if anything comes our way, we'll let you know. Great. Well, I mean, then that concludes our arrangement. Obviously, we haven't made a transaction, and I think we should do that now. If you got a moment, we can stop by the bank.
Yeah, of course. On your side, just as I mean, you know, obviously we were in it to help you guys and blah blah blah, and you know, money's always nice, but at the end of the day, we wanted to help more than anything. So, you know, if there's anything else that we can help with to alleviate some of the pressure on you, then, you know, let us know.
Yeah. You know, that's very kind of you to offer that. There might be something. We'll see. I'll let you know.
Okay. Yeah, please do. Are things going well on your end?
Yes, I would say things are definitely going well.
Good.
I think we've put a little bit of a, what you call it, a wrench in their wheel. With some of the things that they've been trying to do here in the city. But honestly, look, I don't know if this is something that's going to end overnight. We've already fought them. How long have we been fighting them now? Oh, a couple of weeks? 2.5 weeks, perhaps?
Yeah, something like that.
And genuinely, I don't think there's been big progress made on either side of things. So this could end up being something that is very much long-term. We could see months of this conflict here in the city between us and Taipan before there's any sort of conclusion or result at the end of it, you know?
Yeah. Well, it very much seems, I mean, I remember asking you the question what the ultimate goal was, but is to either kill them or make sure that they don't come back to the city. So if that's how both sides feel, I imagine this isn't going to end overnight.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that is part of it. For us I think the primary thing is going to be stopping the opium trade. More than anything, that's what we want. They don't seem to want to concede anything on that front. And obviously, we will not concede on allowing it in Santini. So if we look at that focus there, you know, yeah, I think the only solution might be to fucking put them in the ground, if that's it. You know, or kick them out of the city somehow. We'll see.
All right. Yeah. Understood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you guys spoken to Taipan at all?
I, like, you know, I talk to Kiko once in a while, and that's about it. And it's like usually just very normal pleasantries, and that's about it. Is she part of Taipan, by the way? Like, is she like fighting with Taipan?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, because I get a little confused as to who's what.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think they have people that work at the gun shop specifically that they refer to them as civilians, and could very well be true. But we know in an organization like that despite somebody not being directly involved, they could still be involved to some degree.
Right. Exactly.
That's the way I look at Akiko. I think she's genuinely not somebody that we're probably going to ever see shooting at us, but she's obviously going to be involved with Taipan's greater things, which are the opium trade, the gun shop, and anything else.
Yeah, so she's technically part of the whole thing in the end.
Exactly, yeah.
Gets a little confusing for you guys, I imagine.
Yeah, not really. You know, I think it's clear. We have people like Akiko, Anais Shaw, somebody called Ali. I think Isabella is also somebody that they have with them working as a civilian. We know who it is that is going to try to gun us down if we see him.
Okay.
That is for sure. Yeah.
That's good. All right. Well, I don't want to hold you any longer, but
yeah.
Again, if you have anything for us, we can alleviate some of the pressure. You know, we're always here to help.
Appreciate that.
We picked our side, and we'll stand by it.
We will most definitely let you know. It's a very interesting thing to consider. Let's head to the bank.
Yeah.
Jack.
Yeah. Yeah, we can update that.
I did get a telegram as well, so I'm going to be checking telegrams.
Who are you?
Santino.
Yeah.
At another time
Yeah.
soon, we should talk about Tiny.
Well, I mean, you want to talk about him now? Oh, yeah. I didn't notice. Was it Tito? Did you mention that fucking Benny was living in the not the gun shop, the general store?
Yeah,
Yeah.
part of it.
He's full on dating this woman, Pearl, now.
Yeah, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, which and he bought it to the Bastille the other night.
Sorry, what?
Which, by the way, as much as Rascalar doesn't really want to do anything to us, I think she would rather see the entirety of Saint Denis dead. So, it's just, it's a little concerning. So if you want to take a second after this, I guess, to talk about that, because I'm concerned, just from a standpoint of, I don't want to see him get killed for oversharing.
Tito,
Yeah, I'm not dealing with
Theo.
it anymore.
Mysterious and open.
Yeah.
is you obviously you know him better than anybody else here. Is he in love?
Sonny, I'm not gonna lie. I pointed a gun in his face and told him to get out. So, it's kind of up in the air. I'm kind of out of it.
I gotta hear this.
It's, more of a you, Jack, and Theo kind of conversation at this point.
No, but that is a different thing entirely.
I mean,
I'm
I
talking
turned
about,
myself in.
Is he in love? I'm talking, is he in love with Pearl?
Damn near. I talked to him yesterday. I think it's getting there.
That is
Disgusting.
damn near is too close already. You know what I mean?
I mean, he has a ring for her.
I'm sorry. What? What?
Yeah, you tell it, Jack.
Look, he did say he doesn't intend on giving it to her anytime soon, but he did have a ring on his person.
There's no way he's doing this seriously, right?
I don't know, Santino.
There can't be.
I had
be
a
way he's
very
seriously doing it.
serious. I very seriously sat him down and I said, "You are currently with a woman that would rather see your nephew dead, and you're okay with that." And he just found ways of, moving on that topic, saying that he wants to have his own life and blah blah blah. I told him, I'm like, obviously I don't really want to have the rest of this conversation in the bank because some of it's sensitive, but
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I mean, okay, let's go back where we came from. Let's go back.
yeah,
to the
let's go
initial.
back. Let's go.
All right, back.
Oh,
Just
I'm
let
gonna go
him fucking
change. I'll
die.
make my way there.
All right, now Nora. No
Nora.
way, Tiny. No way.
Mora's good.
Mora,
Hmm.
more like Lessa. Get it?
Right, this one. This is a good one.
Yes. Come on.
Ira?
Part of me thinks that maybe Tiny is being actually smart about this. Maybe
I-
he knows, you know?
I don't think so. There's nothing. There's nothing. Santino, what information can you get
try.
from a mercenary?
I mean, that is true. She's, well, according to
not
her,
even
right, a
bothered.
mercenary.
What is he gonna come up to us and go, they get paid $20?
You know she doesn't get paid?
Not-
Here's what I found out. No. This is the
What?
funniest part about it all. She's a mercenary who doesn't get paid. She just goes along when she aligns with the idea of the people she's fighting with.
Oh my god.
That is not a mercenary. That's a volunteer. That is a volunteer
Yeah.
soldier.
That's what I was trying to say. But it's
Sure, she's
so bad.
stupid.
Yeah, it's the whole thing.
Gotcha.
To be honest with you, though, is there no chance that Tiny's just, hey, I'm going to say,
No,
playing an angle
I talked
here,
to him. I asked him. This is very much for his personal life. This is like, he is adamant that there's a separation between what he does for the city versus what he's doing with her. And he's also made a very big point to say that nothing from the city shall get back to her. But I told him that unfortunately, the moment that, you're spending your life with somebody, it's very hard to draw that separation.
Oh God! Oh God!
It's
Not
so
our
bad.
baby boy.
It's so bad, Santino.
Not our baby boy. Not our baby boy. Tito.
At least if it was somebody like I don't
I'm
know,
gonna
I'd
start
be a
robbing them.
law woman at that point. I'd rather be anybody.
Honestly, me too. I'd rather it be a fucking law woman. God, Tito, help
Because
us here.
realistically,
Do
she would
something,
kill-
Tito.
She would kill you
I
and
did.
she would
He had
kill me.
Magnolia, and Jack kind of stole her.
Okay, well, that's not. I didn't do any of that. He just really likes this Pearl woman, who creeps me out, by the way, because I have sensory problems and the way she talks makes me want to puke. But
I thought you were all in love too. What are you talking about?
yeah, but then I talked to her again, and then this time she wasn't yelling. She was going like, and I hate that. That's dreadful. I can't.
Nah, yeah, she saved the yelling for me in the Bastille.
Yeah. Yeah, and then she joined in a conversation between Tito and Tiny and defended Tiny when she's known the man for like 2 weeks. That's his nephew.
Jesus
I don't know.
Christ.
It's bad, Santino. It's bad.
Okay, well,
I
what
mean, I
do
told
we
her.
do about this? Go ahead, Tito. Go ahead.
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing? We gotta
It's
do something.
honestly-
The
I'm
only
telling
thing we
you,
can
it's
do is
over.
kill her.
Yeah,
The only, that's
literally it.
the only thing we can do.
I mean,
This is the classic. You know what I found about Tiny is there's a very classic thing about him. He likes to rebel like a little fucking kid. So if you tell him no, this is bad, he wants to do exactly that.
Yeah, but then he'll just make up shit about fucking conversations you had 12 hours prior. It doesn't. There's
That's
no
what-
around it.
Yeah, he's gonna do what he wants to do, and he's gonna want to do it even more when you tell him no.
I mean,
I
that's why
think
told
you
that
may
fucking
be
lady.
able to have a bigger impact than we can, because I think he sees you as, I think he has more respect to your world. With us, it's like we're a bunch of his nephews. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Sonny. He dangled you over my head in that fucking Bastille argument for some
Oh.
fucking reason.
Yeah, he said he did say that to me again, saying that because we
Yeah.
told him to get out and that he's not welcome in Sonny with Pearl. He said something about along the lines of, well, then they're not going to be happy when I tell
You're
them
gonna
that
go
you're
have to explain to them at the manor
Yeah.
why. Yeah.
Yeah.
He said that.
Yes.
Yeah. Because apparently you want him to come back, which we do too. We want him to come back.
I proposed this exact thing to him 5 months ago, and he said no.
Okay. Here I was having fun with this entire idea, but if he actually said that,
I mean,
Okay.
look. He's gonna fucking go. When I turn myself in, I said, when I turn myself in, Tiny, you're moving back east. Those are the words we said at Emerald before we wandered down the roads, and I fucking turned myself into that station. I come back out at a stint in New York for a few days, a very, very arduous journey, and then instead of it getting better, he's now further out west with a ring for the fucking girl that wants to gun down 80% of the city.
Look,
So
all
for
it
me, it's
comes
kinda
down
personal.
to, look, the only thing he said is that, like, in terms of, because I know you're going to take it a specific way, but I'm saying, I think he
No,
said
yeah.
regarding you is that basically you guys want to see him back in the city, which we also do. And he said that because Tito kicked him out of the city, he's wondering, you know, how you guys would feel about him being
No, well,
kicked
now he's
out
not gonna do
over Pearl, basically, and he feels like that's we're exaggerating, basically, and that you guys would be okay with him being with Pearl, and you wouldn't say a word about it. Which I told him I'm pretty sure the entire city would be like, ugh.
of course we're gonna have something to say about Pearl.
She's disgusting. She wants to kill all of us.
She wants to kill everybody. Everybody
Yeah.
here, 100%. She wants to kill fuck everybody, and she's a goddamn psycho is what she is.
Yeah, she is. We stumbled upon their date the other day prior to them having it. She was setting it up in Saint-Denis, and she had a coffin out in the middle of the fucking cemetery in Saint-Denis with a bunch of black candles around it, and
You didn't even tell me
fucking
that.
and like a body inside with it, like a bunch of jewelry. It was fucked up. It's a fucking weird woman.
God damn it, Tiny. Okay, well, look, we're gonna speak to him. I'm gonna take it easy on the guy, but if he insists on this thing with Pearl,
Don't fucking take it easy.
Yeah,
on him.
yeah, the softball is
Yeah,
not getting
no,
anywhere with him.
the softball is not working. I promise. You're gonna have to tell him the way it is. He's gonna get killed if he like stays out there, especially if he keeps doing shit like that. And I told him, and I told he's gonna get killed, and it's gonna have to be like, it's not gonna be somebody out west. It's gonna be fucking me or somebody else.
it's not a good look for him at all. It's not a good position for him to be in at all.
No,
Okay.
no.
I won't
It's
take
too
it easy with him.
dangerous. Yeah. Obviously, please don't kill him. You know. I think he'd still be a good asset to the city, and he has been for a long time.
I mean, maybe a bull in the knee. I'd be fine
but,
with that.
yeah.
I'd allow it.
But yeah, a good old yeah. He needs a wake-up call. I think if you talk to him sternly and you don't take his bullshit, and please do not let him bullshit you out of anything, you know, because you know the way he does things. He starts, you know, fucking getting too emotional to distract you or whatever it may be, or joking around. It's bad.
Mamma mia.
It does
It's
feel like
bad.
sometimes he takes advantage of the idea that, well, he knows we all love him, you know. It's kind of like that one child in the family. You know, everybody loves the kid, but when they do something fucked up, then they kind of rely on that love to get out of the trouble that they put themselves in to begin with.
Exactly.
Motherfuckers
exactly.
lying to my face after I turned myself in for $1,000 in God knows how many days.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I'm over it.
Yeah. He needs a wake-up call from people that he doesn't consider his, like, nephews, basically, you know?
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for telling me about this. Promise not to kill him. I don't think I should be the one to do something like that if it does come to it, but let's be real and let's be honest about
Yeah,
this.
I'll do it.
If Tiny becomes a liability that puts everybody here at
Oh, yeah,
risk.
of course. I told him. I told the moment that he becomes even the slightest of liability, he's gonna get put down. And I told him very specifically, I will go to your grave and told you I told you so, but I don't want to.
God damn it. Okay. I mean, yeah, that is the truth of it. None of us will
Yeah.
want to, but come on. It's a risk that he is actively engaging in, knowing what the consequences of it are.
Of course. All that because I don't know what he finds in her. I don't know if it's the fact that she's just attached to his fucking ankle all day. I don't know what it is. She almost talked him into doing a bank robbery with the corpse of Babyface Red.
Red's body, yeah.
What? Do you know how fucked up that is?
What?
Doing a bank robbery with a body, with a corpse.
What, as the hostage? What?
No, just as like
No.
another person, I think.
Yeah, it was the send-off for him or something. But yeah, this shit's already started. He got kidnapped by the Lovelaces, and they're trying to extort him for money because they know about his relationship with Magnolia and this fucking sad cowgirl.
Yeah.
Shit's already fucking spinning off from it.
God damn it. Okay.
It's actually baffling how quickly his shit moved. Was in fucking prison for like not that long, I feel like, but
Yeah.
and it's gotten 10 times worse in that span.
Yeah, no, it's bad. It's bad. Obviously, use the information we're giving you, well. I don't know how much I was supposed to be able to share, but
No,
I
fuck
think
that.
it's drastic enough that I think somebody else needs to step in, and unfortunately, I'm running out of ways of talking to him, so.
You should have never moved to Blackwater. You should have never moved to Blackwater, Tiny Tony. Never. He's
I think
lost
it
his way.
I think it was fine for
inevitable.
3 months, but
It
again,
was fine when Pearlie was with him.
But
Yeah.
I think, yeah, exactly. It was fine when he had some level of, I don't want to say supervision, but supervision.
Supervision. Yeah.
Yeah.
When Tiny's by himself on his own,
He's too much of a
gets
yes
roped
man.
in-
He's
he
too
gets
much of a
roped
yes
into
man.
everything.
Yeah,
Exactly.
he's too much of a yes man.
I've known Tiny longer
long
than
time.
anybody here minus fucking Tito. I know that motherfucker like the back of my hand, and that guy has been very different the last few months.
Mm-hmm.
And at this point, it's one of them things where you either be very stern with him, or you just turn your back on him altogether.
But
You
here's
turn-
the thing also that like is frustrating, I think, in a sense, is that I don't think that he'll always be loyal to the city and he'll always put it first. I don't doubt that. But I just think there's too much risk to slip up. That's my only problem with it.
Yes. Yes, and who knows? Who knows? At this point, I mean, yes, stern, but again, like you said, if you tell him not to do something, he's gonna do it even more.
Yeah, I mean that's what happened with
And that's
Blackwater,
why,
right?
yeah, that's why I say, you know, maybe at some
Exactly.
point you just gotta turn your fucking back and let him do his fucking thing. And then he gets all fucking bent out of shape because, well, nobody's talking to me. What's going on? What'd I do? Oh no. Then he goes into panic mode and he wants to please you. Because he's a pleasing type of guy.
Yeah, he's very much like that.
I mean, I
What he
told
does
that.
with all the Westerners.
Yeah, I told that lady to her face. She was like, "You're just gonna blame me for that, sweetheart. This was inevitable. Motherfucker was hanging out in Thieves Landing 3 months ago, and now he's in Tumbleweed, shooting law and putting them in the comas. This was a fucking gonna happen with or without. You might have expedited it.
Yeah.
At this
They
point, I
don't-
don't give a shit as long as we get clarity that
I
it's
made
just a
him tell you.
Westerner.
I made him clarify. I said, look, if you want to be a criminal out west and you just want to join one of these groups or whatever, just tell us.
Yeah, just
and
do it.
we'll cut ties and we'll just fucking look the other way. And whoever else has a problem with it, they can deal with it. But you just got to be honest. And he promised me that no, and you know he's doing what he's always wanted to do, and
It'd be
he's still.
different if there was a cruise out that way, but there really isn't.
I don't know. I just think. I don't think his intentions are bad. I think that's unfortunately because he's surrounded by it, and how much of a yes man he is. He's gonna end up in a situation that he himself doesn't want to be in, but will put him in jeopardy. So.
I mean, he's
It
got a
is what it
fucking
is.
ego now. He can't be fucking going out there shooting law with fucking our goddamn enemies, then coming here and having a chip on his shoulder. Fucking tell, well, I'm gonna go tell these people, Tio, then you're gonna have some explaining to do. It's fucking baffling while trying to have a date with his fucking murderous girlfriend in the Bastille.
Yeah, so, why does he get a fucking okay, then? From any of us? Why is he getting okay if he's doing shit like that and not thinking? Why is he getting okay like, oh, that's just Tiny Tony?
Well, no, I sat him down. I said, I'm not going to be bullshit by you, and I'm going to need the answers. And he told me straight. He said, look, I really like this woman, blah, blah. I'm still doing the things I've always said that I do. And I fucked up recently with some of the shit, but, you know, I take him for his word. I totally believe that he thinks all those things and that he thinks that it's harmless and he's just having fun and whatever. I just think the risks are too high for him specifically. We don't, like, Bully State doesn't have any information that's, you know, scary for him to, like, tell the West or whatever the fuck.
No, they're all nice to him.
Well, no, it's just, like, we don't have anything. We don't have any secrets.
It doesn't really affect us.
Yeah,
that
it doesn't
much.
affect us. But I know that, like, the moment that he oversteps any boundary with anybody, it can very well turn into a problem.
Yeah, well, if he's fucking working the say this thing went through, he's working the Bastille, his girlfriend's fucking upstairs, fucking powdering her nose, Sonny DiCenzo's downstairs, says something, that woman hears, then what, he's gonna have a decision, and then he finds out about it, he's gonna have a decision to make, or that woman's gonna end up fucking with a skull bashed in a fucking
Oh,
alleyway.
yeah, What if she's working the fucking counter and you come in, Santino? Well, she's gonna sit there and be nice? No, she's not. She's gonna be some snarky fucking asshole like she always is.
She's gonna get a fucking bullet is what's gonna happen.
Exactly. And then what happens? What? He's just gonna sit down and watch the woman he loves get gunned down? No, it's gonna put him into a predicament. You know what I mean?
And then he has problems
there's
with
too
the
many
West.
risks.
Exactly. And that leads to problems with the West. Hell, I mean,
Yeah.
doing anything to Pearl is probably gonna lead to another problem with the fucking circus at the end of the day.
Yeah,
Fucking
exactly.
Benny stood in there in the back with her while I'm arguing with him. 100% watching if I fucking drew again on him or something. Benny walked in halfway through his conversation, just hung out in the Bastille with her.
Tito, telegram Carmela.
That ain't fucking happening.
Yeah, get it here.
I don't know if
That's
that's
the only
fucking
one.
happening. Maybe. I don't know if I got it. But yeah. I think softball with him is way out the window. I'm over it. I'm just letting you know.
Look, he's over it, and you know he's dramatic a little bit, but that's his nephew. You know
Motherfucker,
what
I've
I
been
mean?
dealing with this for like
Yeah,
over
I
a
know,
year now.
but that's also the person who raised you, so, you know. But trust me, as somebody who tried to take the level-headed approach, I think this is still very bad. I think it ends terribly, and I don't see a. And I told him, I'm like, on what planet does a 21-year-old hot goth woman want to date a 45-year-old shopkeep who's fat? Like, it just doesn't happen.
Besides for body.
Yeah, but Bonnie's a
shit
wizard,
like that.
and Beatrice is basically a witch. They belong together. This doesn't make any sense.
Marty's a wizard.
He's a fat,
Strong
ugly
45-year-olds.
fuck shopkeep. He should not be dating hot 21-year-olds. Just does not.
I don't know if that's the point.
I don't
but,
allow
yeah.
it.
I think it was more about the, him putting law in the combos, but yeah.
Certainly not
And he's
with
poor,
him
too.
for his
He's
money.
not even rich.
Exactly. Not with his money. He's in debt up to his eyes.
Yeah, there's no benefit for her outside of possibly just trying to find an edge onto Saint-Denis.
The one with the
maybe
angle is
Saint-Denis
her
will
then.
come her way.
She's the one with
And
the
that's-
angle. She's the one playing him. She's the one that's being smart about it then.
I think so.
God damn it. All right, well, I'll talk to him. I'll personally have a conversation with Tiny about this.
I think you should. I think he'll listen to you more. I think it'll register more with him.
Okay. I'll let you know how that goes then.
Okay.
Bad. I gotta check telegrams.
Yeah. Best of luck with everything you got going on. If you need us, let us know. Right?
Grazie. Will do.
All right.
I'll take care.
Oh, well, I guess we'll have to wait for Tito anyway. All right, bye guys.
Bye-bye.
Ciao.
Nora told me she went to go get some tea for a little bit.
Okay, thank you.
You okay, Joey?
Yeah.
Seem a little nervous.
Tiny is together with Pearl, and it is an angle.
From who?
I'm Tiny.
Really?
Yeah.
He said that to you.
I got it from a source. Very trustworthy source, but should probably stay in-house. My street.
Okay. Is it something that if I talk to him about it, he's gonna tell me, or he's not gonna tell me?
I have no idea. And that is the best I can tell you right now.
Does anybody else know about this? Aside from you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Who?
You know what? Let me think about that. I don't think so,
Six?
actually.
I forget.
What I think about that.
Buonasera, hello. Excuse me.
Good idea, Mike.
Good, Jaco. That was Saint-Denis. This was 30 minutes ago.
Someone just telegrammed me.
In the city with Joey, Joe, and
Yeah.
Mila.
Oh, yeah. But everyone that would telegram me is right
Let
here.
me know where you
It's probably Annie.
two are.
Wow, how'd you guess?
Or we'll go
Because that'd be some shit that you
looking
would
for
do.
you.
Yeah,
God's
that is some
Santino
shit that I would do.
DiCenzo. Okay, that's to Vinny. Let's do Josie now as well. God damn it. Okay, that is a little bit of a relief if Joey's saying that there is an angle to be played there.
Yeah, it's 11 total.
Combination. It's nice. Into the docks.
Yep.
Jesus
There's
Christ.
like 11 Taipan on the docks right now, to the right behind you.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Come on, let's keep an eye on him. I wonder.
Happy belated birthday, Joey.
Ah, fuck you.
When was your birthday?
3 days ago.
Really?
Nope.
2 days ago.
It was 4 days ago.
4 days ago.
He just
Come
did a
here.
cartwheel.
Good.
We'll all be dead.
Incredibly graceful.
Behind us, there's like 11 Taipan at the dock, so
I love that.
Not an exaggeration, actual number.
Yeah. One of you go up. You see this flight of stairs over here, right behind that tanker?
Yeah.
Why don't you go up there and see if you take a look at what they're doing, where they are exactly?
Sure.
How's everything been, Josie?
Good. Yeah, great.
How's Blackwater?
It was wonderful.
You see Tiny?
Penny and I got through. We did not see Tiny in Blackwater, but we did travel all the way down to Armadillo to see him. He was dressed like a pregnant night maid with his hair looking like it had been through some sort of meat grinder. Other than that, though, everything was good.
So you said he was dressed like a pregnant night maid?
Oh, yeah. Long blue dress, belly out, hair like long, shaggy red. He said he was dressed in his Magnolia because it was Magnolia's birthday, something like that. It was unlike anything I've ever seen before. Ain't that right,
Who's
Vinny?
Magnolia? Who's Magnolia, first of all?
How was, Vinny, tell him how Tiny was dressed last night.
Oh, I don't know. It looked like he was fucking, he was pregnant, you know?
See? That's what I said.
I believe Magnolia's a
Congratulations.
deputy, by the way, if I remember correctly.
He was in like a Tiffany blue gown.
A Tiffany blue gown? Tiffany
yeah.
blue
I'm
gown
telling
looking like
you.
he's pregnant.
I'm telling you.
Looking
yeah,
like he's
oh,
pregnant,
yeah.
yeah. And then you should have
was
seen the
something else.
fucking disgrace that he had on his head. I don't know what the fuck happened to him.
That's what I said, like he'd been put through a meat grinder, right?
Yeah, that's it. That's actually a good way to put it, yeah.
And this is in Armadillo,
Mm-hmm.
not Blackwater.
Yeah,
In
birthday
Armadillo,
party.
In the heart of Armadillo, during a big birthday
Yeah.
party with a bunch of people there.
Magnolia's
They
birthday
offered us
party.
opium
Magnolia
too,
the
said it was
Magnolia,
just free in the
Magnolia.
boxes, in the plucky cactus.
Really? Opium in a fucking bottle?
Mm-hmm.
What is he fucking doing?
I'm not sure, sir. He didn't offer the opium. Somebody else at the party did, but
Yeah. He wants us to go on a double date with him and Pearl.
fucking Pearl Powell, who he was trying to
Big pee-pee.
disguise, he kept saying Purple, Purple, and he said it like that, Purple. He said, "Oh, I went on a lovely bit of Purple," and I said, "What the fuck is you calling your girlfriend Purple or something like that? What are we talking here?" He said Purple. I'm like, "You mean Pearl?" And then he was all ashamed of himself, covered his face. Yeah, Pearl. She got that silky, smooth, whispery voice, and I can't get enough. I'm in deep, Dozy. I'm in so deep. He said, I bet you fucking are. Motherfucker.
Yeah. Apparently it's gotten bad also between Tito and Tiny because of it. You know, they've like
Big
they
bad,
disowned
yeah.
each other.
Disowned each other. Tito apparently held them up at gunpoint in the Bastille, told them to leave fucking town. They ain't talking right now.
Heard about
Lots
that.
going on.
They let a
Lots going
singular
on.
tight pan behind the fuck would you even call that? The map of the benches.
What, right
He's
here
just
by
on
the
other
telegram?
side. Right by the telegrams, yeah. He's on the other side of it.
You know who he is? Which one?
No idea.
You know it's Taipan, though.
Red vest.
Could it be Jin? Because Jin is just a civilian, I think.
Yeah, it might be.
I see Jacko at that telegram station, and we got a little bit of business we got to do with him.
Put a coat on. He's walking towards the he's walking towards the elevator. I think I saw a blue bandana.
That's Jin. Hey, Jin. You said they were all
Anyway,
in a fucking
so
circle jerking
this
it off
was,
right there. Right?
Jerking each other off, yeah, big time. They saw me, by the way. I flicked them off.
Yeah, good.
Beg your pardon?
Love that. Love that.
Go ahead, Josie. What were you saying?
Oh, nothing really. I don't know. My mind's a mess. I'm tired. Vinny and I got free medical examinations last night. It was very strenuous, but I just have to say, we're top contenders out of 35 people for the advanced medical exams that we will be paid $500 for. I'm very excited, aren't we, Vinny? Very excited.
Yeah. No, I am.
You ever heard of Dr. Thine?
I'm ecstatic. Too.
I heard about Dr. Thine earlier, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, according to Bolton, he likes to torture people and cut them up, shit like that. But he seems like a really
Poison.
nice man to me. I mean, doesn't he? You like them, right?
Sure, yeah. No, I mean, he seemed like a nice enough guy. You know, very prim and proper.
You should have been there. A wonderful man. Really wonderful man.
You can't wait for the next appointment? Is that it, Vinny?
Yeah. We got more extensive testing coming up. We get paid for it actually this time.
What kind of medical exam are we talking about here? What did he do to
Okay,
Vinny?
so first we had to do. What did we have to do first? Oh, we had to hold our hands up in the air like that, right? For how long we could. Then we had to hold our hands up while doing the tightest circles that we could. That's tough, sir. Tight circles with your hands up is dizzy. So tight. Then we had to do sit-ups on the ground.
Oh my god, that's tight.
Oh my god. Oh man, you gotta see Dr. Thine. He'd be so fucking impressed because we did not do that. We look like a pair of fucking... Anyway.
I don't know how fucking impressive that was, to be honest.
That was very impressive. Vinny, show me circles.
Very loose.
Yeah, very loose.
Very loose.
You're very loose, Vinny. Very loose.
Well, and see, we were the top in the 35, so you'd be number one, sir. Anyway, then we had to lift a concrete block. I could not budget. Vinny lifted it up, no problem. We had to do some sit-ups on the ground. We had to lay flat on our back and lift our torsos with only our core muscles, no arms. That was tough. Then we had to have a little foot race and a small horse race. Vinny crashed.
I won.
And no, you did not win. You crashed.
didn't cross the
And Dr.
grass,
Stein
it's
will
your
back
fault,
me up on
sorry.
that. And I'm pretty sure Joey was there
player hit
too.
again.
And I'm also sure Bolton witnessed it.
Kiss my ass.
Anyway. And that was about it, I think. Yeah.
That was a
Who
medical
else did
exam?
we talk to? Yeah, that was a medical exam. More like a, yeah.
A fitness test.
It was
Sure,
a fitness
yeah.
test. So here's what it was. It was a fitness test to see if we qualified for the more advanced level of testing.
Exactly.
Which we did. Which we're also going to be getting paid $500 a piece. for the
500
advanced testing.
Maccas for the advanced test.
I see.
I don't know about you guys, but that sounds like quite a mess to me.
Sounds pretty good to me, you know what I'm
I mean,
saying?
Getting paid to do a fitness test? I mean, you guys like... Mila, you like fitness, right?
Hold up. They're coming back.
Listen, you guys gotta meet this
Hold
man.
on.
He's a whole fucking experience. All right.
Hold on.
What the fuck? Jesus, look at...
The army is rolling in.
Oh my god.
Motherfuckers.
The entrance. Hello.
Motherfuckers.
So, anyways, I was talking to my dick.
What? I'm sorry. Am I that tired? You were talking to what?
We're talking to Vinny. Yeah, go on.
Nothing, Mila.
Okay, all right.
Sir, how
took the
rude
joke
and
from
degrading. He is
me.
not
Say
simply
it.
just a dick to me.
For me.
Excuse me?
Okay, so go on.
And only, I mean, we're talking about the fitness, right? Everybody, like, Mila likes fitness.
I do. I love fitness.
Big Joe, you like fitness?
Fitness.
Joey, you like fitness?
What kind?
Fitness.
It's the standard
Joey was
size
there with
fitness,
us.
I guess.
He refused to participate in the fitness test, so.
I used to be real fit back in the day.
refused.
Let me fucking tell you.
Fitness.
Yeah. It seems like you two like fitness. I personally am not a fan of
You
fitness.
do.
Not a
You're
big fan.
of fitness?
No.
Fitness.
Come on, back in the day, I mean,
Pretty crazy
you know,
considering how
back in the
tight
day,
you can
you
do those
weren't into
circles.
fitness or nothing like that, you know?
Fitness.
Building up the body.
Fitness.
Mila, what's wrong with you?
What is wrong with you?
You're like a broken record.
She really likes fitness. She really just fucking likes fitness.
Fitness.
Okay.
I'm
Are
sorry.
you okay? Do we need to, like, get you somebody to talk to
I
or
think
something?
I'm the
or
only
what's
one
going
that.
on?
Okay, no. No. Sorry. Go on.
Fitness?
Fitness. Fitness cock smugly in your hands.
Huh?
Anyway.
You mother... Wait, what?
You want that to where that was
Anyway.
going. Thank you for finishing.
Back to the
God
fitness
fucking
exam
damn
that
it.
you all had. Go on, Josie. You were explaining something else about it. Go ahead.
I'm not sure that I wish to proceed any further
Looks
than
like a
that, sir.
fucking... that was like a doctor's moment.
How's it going?
Who in the fuck is that big burly son of a bitch?
Another one.
Another
Mr. West.
That's West.
I believe so. Yes.
Why is Theodosia dressed like Taipan?
He has been wearing that outfit for years. Years.
I'm gonna smack her.
It's a very nice
Hey, fuck that. You know what? They do not own the color red. I love the color red. And
That's true.
Red is
I got a
probably
red
one of my
outfit, too.
favorite colors. Fuck them.
I agree. My horse is red. My hair is red. Anyway,
But your
what else
heart
did
ain't
we
red.
do
Your heart
last
is
night?
black. Your
Oh,
heart
my
is
heart
charcoal black.
actually red with
Okay.
black blood running through the veins.
There you
If
go.
look
Okay.
again.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take.
So you were talking to your dick.
I was. I didn't talk back. That's the way I like it.
Sometimes you gotta work for the conversation. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer it when they don't talk back.
You know, one stick of dynamite could solve all of our problems.
And they've split up.
2 sticks of dynamite could solve all of our problems.
How many went left, Joey?
I want to say 4 or 5. How many's over to the right? Can you see?
I saw about 4 or 5. I think go that way to the right, as far as I could tell anyway.
4, 5. 4, 5 on the right.
It's the 6 on the left.
Okay. So
One's on the left, they're walking towards the furniture store, but up that road now.
all right. Come on, we'll walk and talk. All right, take it easy, city pace.
What is that?
70 ppm.
70 yeah, 70 ppm.
So you guys had fitness check. You're gonna win $500.
$500 each mind.
Each. Okay, that's not bad. You guys go to that fucking event on Sunday?
Nah,
no.
we couldn't
I
fucking
had
make
shit
it.
to do.
Okay, because I got an
Oh.
invitation from Akiko.
That's a lot more than 6.
That is a lot more than 4, I think somebody said one to the other.
Yeah.
Well, what is that? What does
That
these
is-
people mean?
That is 6.
However, we did see Foley and Shaw in Blackwater. When was that, Vinny? Last night or this morning? Or was that... No, that was Rhodes on our way out to Blackwater, right?
Yeah.
and they saw us, looked at us through binoculars, and ran straight for the telegrams.
Look at that motherfucker, man.
What are they doing? Like, what is this?
Wow. They doing some sort of protest or something?
Looks like they're doing some surveying. See how he was pointing around? Looks like he was pointing around at the fucking the building.
Yeah, maybe. Kind of looks like a protest the way they're just standing there. Huh? Hey, ho, Hope won't go. Hey, ho, Hope won't go.
Hope won't go. You know that they got to steal that from you. Thought they were about to get ran over.
Alright, so you didn't go to this event. Did anybody attend this event from outside of things? Who's this running?
It looks like a Miguel outfit.
What event are you talking about?
There's an event on Sunday held by a nice Shaw from Taipan.
What was the event?
I don't quite remember. What was it?
Diwali, I believe, right?
Yeah, but like, what was it about? Like, what were they doing? Were they just having a nice little dinner, or was it a meet and greet?
I think so. I think it's like a festival. You know what I mean? Like a celebration of
it's a
lights or
festival.
something.
Oh, okay.
See here in the papers.
Like a cultural thing, yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Diwali. Festival of Lights, calling for friendship and prosperity. Bunch of horseshit.
Give me that fucking pump action shotgun on that motherfucker's back.
Keep an eye on them, see where they go from here, right?
Yeah.
Vinny, Josie, has anything happened with Taipan over the last couple of days? Just like it goes for you too, Mila.
I don't believe so. No. I think the last encounter that myself and Josie had with them was on Saturday night. We picked up Foley.
Oh, you were part of that, yeah?
Yes, sir.
I got a telegram from Salerno.
Oh, yeah, that is the same event.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt. Did you tell me to leave?
No, you're good.
Oh, okay.
I realized I already talked to you about the last couple of days, and you said you didn't know anything, so it's okay.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Look at them. Look at what they're doing. It looks like they're fucking window shopping, you know?
Well,
Really? Really, now. We go confront them. Mila, you will have to hang back on this one, all right?
Yep. I'll just go grab my horse.
Actually, Mila,
Yes.
let me have a quick conversation. Keep an eye on him, all right? Let me have a quick conversation with you. Come on. Give me some space.
I won't get in your way
Space,
anymore.
huh? Give me some fucking space.
Stay away from me.
There's an opportunity that has presented itself. And I just want to know that you're ready. Because I understand that from what I know, I don't know all the details. But I understand that keep an eye on them. Certain conversations may have been had with you already. I'm trying to gauge a little bit here what your sentiment would be. Perhaps there was some more direct work available for you.
Are you referring to work like another rabbit?
No. I'm not talking about that kind of work. That kind of work, I hire other people outside of the family to do.
Hmm.
The circumstances are right at the moment. On several fronts.
Yeah.
You all ready?
I would say yeah, but that would depend on you.
Leave me to me. Say you're ready, that's all I need.
Okay.
All right. Come along then.
Overstimulated yesterday.
The
So
day
now I'm
before?
and I'm in recovery mode.
Yeah.
What's the scoop? Where'd they go?
Before I was bird watching for like fucking
left.
6 hours.
They went
Jesus
left to the
Christ.
industrial sector?
Yeah.
They did, yeah.
Let's make no mistake, what we're about to do is probably going to result in some sort of altercation. Come on.
I love it. Hey, did you speed up? Hey.
Yeah, I did. I did. When there's action of when
Send the fucking order down the pipelines. You know
Listen.
what I mean? I'm walking like a schmuck back here.
when there's fuckery afoot, fuck city pace.
Fuck City Base, all right.
Not official yet. Not official yet. Wait. Not official yet.
We need a save. For
But there
full
is something
speed
along those
pace.
lines that I did want to talk to you guys OC about, so I'll bring that up here in a moment. Nausicaa, how you doing? Actually, Nausicaa is kind of part of that
pace.
conversation
want
that I
the
want to
pump?
have with you guys OC a little bit too. There's
Beg your pardon?
a couple of
I'm
things
so-
that have happened this week that are unfortunate, really unfortunate on both sides.
Want me to pull it out?
There are people, and I won't elaborate too much on it now, but there are people that unfortunately are gonna be leaving.
All right.
People are gonna be
Put it
leaving.
out right here.
And Nausicaa, I don't know how much is known about your situation, so I don't want to speak on it too much. But the reason why you're saying you're gonna RP or miss RPing with us is obviously
No,
well,
I believe
Nausicaa
Vinny had something
won't be
along the lines
available
of
to
neither is
RP,
Nate.
unfortunately,
Is that
for
right,
a
Vinny?
while. And we have the same situation on our end with one specific
yes.
person. So,
Sonny,
yeah. What?
pump, yes or no?
Do I want to pump?
Do you want it out? Do you want me to get it?
Yeah, grab
Too
it.
late.
Yeah, and it's just because of like IRL things, right? Like people have things going on in their lives, right? That will have some sort of influence on whether or not they'll be available and whatnot. So, it's unfortunate, it's circumstances, but obviously we have to be understanding that not everybody's going to be around all the
Well,
fucking
that's
time and
the
available 100%. And this is one of those cases where it's happening coincidentally on both sides, which is kind of leads into the whole Milo thing a little bit. But yes, that is a case here indeed. Tilted Crow. Okay, yeah, no, dude, reach out whenever, Tilted. Reach out whenever you want to, brother. You know my DMs are open. Reach out whenever you need to. Tilted Crow plays Jin. Do it.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, sorry.
They were back there. They were back there.
Sorry about that. I was in my head. Back away.
No.
Gonna be in this alleyway right here. Yeah.
How you doing?
Try grabbing some bullets from your pocket as you walk front.
Where'd they go? What? Am I blind? I don't fucking see. What do you mean?
To our left here. To our left. In this alleyway.
Oh, gotcha.
Where we were meeting.
Joe, what are you talking about?
Oh, are we sneaking up or what?
No, listen up, listen up.
They saw us. They saw us.
Okay, all right, real quick. Vinny, Joe, and Mila go all the way around to the left.
They're moving left. They're moving
off-
left.
Fuck, goddamn.
Yeah, they're moving out to the main street.
Okay, come on. Stick with me.
They stop. They turn around.
Okay. Come on, beat them this way.
They
All right.
continuing.
Come through. What are these fuckers up to, huh?
Are they looking for a hiding spot for their opium?
Yeah, they're surveying, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
He's up. Don't see him down the street. Keep an eye behind us.
Yeah, watch behind.
Could have already exited and gone up Frontier Street. Go ready to move.
Ready?
Yeah.
Distracted even from beyond the game. That's right. It's all calculated.
Above. Ladder, stairs.
They went up to the roof.
Down the stairs.
Going up right now.
Y'all are a bit far from Chinatown, wouldn't you say?
You know, they say that the best way to be able to see the world is from upon high. Then we can look down at the little ants below us. And look at you, with your big old ant eyes.
Little ants.
Little black ants, little carpenter ants. When are you gonna get some of those crate wood, huh? Bring it to your nest? Eh?
And none of that!
Yeah, right,
Well,
right.
I hope you plan on staying up there for a long while. We'll wait patiently.
Oh, that's fine. You can wait. Or, I mean, sure. I mean, I hear the air is great up
What did he say?
Something about the air. Fucking roof rats.
I'm really starting to hate that man.
Have fun down there.
Alright, there is another way down. They can jump down onto the balconies on the side of Frontier Street. They might, you know, get a little sore ankle or two, but they can make it down on that side. So unfortunately, we are going to have to keep an eye on that side too. What the fuck are they doing?
Is there any spot that we have a visual on both sides of this building here? Maybe a little further out across the way there?
Not on both sides, no. Believe
Fuck.
if you get on top of the rooftop that is across the street from Frontier Street over here, you can see what they're doing, but then we won't be able to see this part, you know? We won't be able to see the alleyway.
Right. Fuck.
Right, I think the best we could do is keep an eye on this side of things. We know they can get down, though, alright? We know they can get down. Let's be mindful of that. Thought those were players. Can we see from here if they come down here? We can. All right. Ah, fuck. My horse.
No. Well, I mean, that
Yeah,
way,
we can.
but what about the other way?
Yeah, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna stay here for a little while, see what they do. I want somebody though that is gonna be close enough over there to be able to see if they jump down on Frontier Street. Actually, Mila, do you mind just going down to that tree right there, basically, and just keeping an eye on Frontier Street? All right.
Of course. Yep.
All right.
How many was up there? 6, right?
Yeah, like 9.
There's more than 6. It was roughly 8.
There's a lot of them. It's okay, though. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Hey, Joe, can you get this guy off that platform there, please?
Oh, I guess.
What the fuck? What? What is happening?
You can't get onto the building that is currently behind this building here, right?
No.
No.
We're stuck up there.
Mila's coming.
She's running back.
They jumped down.
All right, come on.
Nothing can distress me anymore.
See where they went? Or where they were going after they
They
jumped down?
kept, yeah, they kept looking like they were going towards the bank, but I don't know. I ran to go tell you guys.
Stay close. Come on. Was it all of them?
I saw 3 at least.
You only saw 3
You could
jump
have
down.
jumped down.
Yeah,
so you could've went the other
they
way.
could have already had been down by the time I got to the tree. I didn't run to the tree to see immediately.
The alleyways.
Maybe regrouped in Chinatown.
Perhaps.
Medical. Only 2?
It's Jin. Somebody else.
Is that Jin?
No, that's not Jin. That's not Jin. That's Tao.
Sure.
Is he? Did he just start running? He started running.
I think he did.
Alright.
Come here.
They started running. There's only 2 of them. There's got to be only 2 of them.
Yeah, go. Go through. These motherfuckers. Fucking rats.
Fuck. They gotta be separated.
Yeah. I wonder if they were part of that main group and they did get separated. Maybe they were in the office, in the medical office, because one of them was hurt.
Yeah.
Like fell off a roof or something, you know?
Chip left here. Let's see a goddamn thing. Fuck.
We also lost eyes in a big group, right? So now they could be anywhere too. Yeah. Both interviews are in the newspaper indeed. Art gallery. Let's check the fucking art gallery. Come on.
Let's do it.
These motherfuckers. Nothing. Fuck. It could have gotten on a roof too, huh? Keep eyes up as we move. Keep eyes up.
Yes, sir.
It was. Both interviews were very impartial, actually. The publication of both interviews were very much impartial, which I enjoyed quite a bit. I'm seeing more numbers on addresses now, guys. Look, 72. Blanchard, Jay Blanchard. I love that. What could these fuckers be? Yeah, once you see him, you can't unsee him. That's true, that's true. That was big.
Didn't see anything in Chinatown.
Which is curious because we saw them split, right?
We did.
A gaggle of them went into Chinatown, or towards Chinatown at least.
Good
And then
day.
the main group that we saw.
Yeah, at least 5 of them went to Chinatown.
Yep.
They have what's Hotel Chev, Grand Hotel, being one of them. We know the numbers.
Yeah, they do actually. That's a good point.
Any lights?
Come on, down Frontier Street. Oh, they're right here. They're right here. They're right here.
You're involved. Both of you are. Oh, not him.
Yeah, he's up. He's up. Let's keep an eye on him.
They smell like their fucking shit took a shit. Oh my god. You smell the shit, huh?
What's the temperature feeling like, huh? What do you all think?
They seem comfortable.
Whatever temperature murder is what I'm thinking.
I say we kill them all, to be honest with you. We don't. It's just me.
Don't get me wrong, that sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, I thought it was too.
You thought? What, past tense? Now it ain't sound like a good idea no more. What?
What?
It's all right. The thunder will cover up the sound of the gunshots. Let's take them all out.
What?
What?
You heard me.
Dynamite? What?
Want to take him out? Like a date?
I do.
All right.
Yeah, the kind of date where you bury him after. Knock him upside the head and bury him 6 feet down, you know what I mean?
What kind of fucking dates have you been on?
Well, obviously not that kind, because I'm still here. Talking about the other guys.
What a sick motherfucker, man.
What?
Well, they seem real comfortable. They still got 8. I think we got an armored wagon coming up behind us as well.
Was that what it was? An armored wagon? You say armored wagon?
Look at this.
Holy fuck, it's bullshit. It's gotta be bullshit.
Holy shit.
It is,
some
yeah,
bully
Benny.
Fucking hell.
God, I love them.
Guess we know what we did, what they got.
You know, that's that's incredible.
That's
we need
actually
a financial advisor.
Jack wanted that, so there you go.
Perfect. All right, I need you all to follow my lead when we do this, all right?
Yes, sir.
You're ready for anything. But more than anything, follow my lead. If I pull a gun, you pull a gun. All
Yes,
right?
sir.
If I punch a motherfucker, you all punch a motherfucker. You understand?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
All right. Come on.
Front of the store. Thank you.
Try to interrupt.
What you need?
You're great.
Excuse
Thank
me.
you. That's fine.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
You guys
Oh,
are
fuck, you're right there.
you guys are awfully far from Chinatown and whatnot. Not to say you can't be around out in the city. You know, I consider everybody here to be a denizen of Santini, if you will. However, seeing as there's a particular thing that we're interested in making sure that the streets do not have, we're gonna have to shake you down. None of you are selling opium, are you?
You're gonna have to shake us down?
Yeah. You smell any opium over here? What's in that pipe?
What's this that falls out of my pocket? What's that?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, what's that?
Take a look at that, Benny. What is that?
Wonder what that is.
I wonder what that is.
Take a
Go
look.
look at it.
It
Oh,
says
what?
paint on it.
Look
Paint
at that
toilet
right
powder.
there.
What's this over
Is
here?
that opium
You
you got
should-
there, brother? Huh?
You should
What's that over
really,
there?
you should really clean
Yeah,
up.
look at that
Oh,
right there. Look at that fucking
My
shit.
God, you
Cringy.
stink way.
Christ.
You fucking
You smell
stink.
like your shit took a shit.
Ah, shit took a shit.
Get the fucking thing out of my face, huh? You put that out.
You fucking jumping shit. That's littering.
You know the
What
goddamn
is
rules.
this, huh?
That's a
Oh, you want
goddamn
some
waste.
too? Oh yeah, is that a hankering?
Getting the
That's
wasting
what
resources.
A container.
Everybody gets a bulb, huh?
Yeah. Why don't you give me a bulb here? Yeah, come on.
Yeah,
buddy.
what? Take it right
Give me-
here. Take it right here, huh?
A fucking one for you, one for
Maybe
you,
you want the pipe to
one
smoke
for
it
me
too, or
now,
stick it
one
right
for
up your
Vinny,
ass.
Yeah. Give me a pipe too. Yeah, let me try this shit.
one for his fucking wife, one for Joey.
I knew you acquired a taste for it.
About the shop.
Take it right there.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep talking with your fucking unwrapped mummy.
What's
Maybe
it?
you want a whole brick. Maybe
Actually,
you want
hold on.
15 bricks, 30 bricks,
You
100
got
bricks.
pomade? You got pomade on you?
Yeah, give me a brick. Give me a brick.
Is it cocaine as well?
Here we
Now you gotta pay
With
me
the
for the
bulb?
brick.
Ever looked into
It
a
wasn't
mirror,
at you,
motherfucker?
old man.
You
apologize
motherfucker.
to it.
That was made out of bamboo.
Yeah, fuck your pipe.
That was
Huh?
that was imported fucking bamboo.
And what else you guys got on you, huh? Yeah, let me take a look. Let me take a look, Bailey. What you got on you?
Whoop ass, you ain't careful.
Come on. Let me see them pockets, huh? Let me see them pockets,
You ain't
motherfucker.
gonna see shit.
You wanna offer me a brick? Yeah, you wanna offer me a fucking brick?
You don't
Fuck
have
a
to
brick to
use
your
something,
fucking face.
Santino. You're standing on Frontier Street.
That's right. I am standing on Frontier Street, where opium is explicitly fucking banned.
Oh, dude,
You
that's
must not
really,
have read the new brochure.
it's really awkward. Cause the thing is, there, Santino, if you kept up with the news, is that people on Frontier Street are overall getting pretty keen on our wonderful product.
Is that so?
Yeah, that would be absolutely 100% true. Fun fact, There's a wonderful little pharmacy down there that me and Bio Leaders had a wonderful meeting with its owner. And let's just say he's very happy that he doesn't have to worry about going all through the ups and downs to get himself a little bit of the laudanum. And a little bit of opium for his other products. He gets it cheaper from us.
Dead bodies, way. There ain't no fucking... There's no chance in hell. Listen, I've come here to ask nicely if you could perhaps let us take a look at what you have on your persons. But I'm seeing that my politeness is being met with apprehensiveness, belligerence even. So, if you're not gonna simply let us shake you down, I am gonna have to insist.
That sounds like you're trying to assault me. That's what that sounds like. You want to reach into my pockets without my consent? Oh, I thought you were better, more gentleman than that. I'm just a man trying to do friendly business inside of the city. It's a shame that you're a fucking obstacle. But you know, they did speak very highly of you somewhere on Frontier Street. You know, they said that over there at that wonderful music store over there, they said, oh, we love our customers, the DiCenzo, so much. We love repairing their harp and their piano every 3 seconds because some goddamn beautiful grouping of people all wearing red keep on putting thousands of bullets into their fucking culture. So at least you have some friends on there. Inside the city.
Got friends all over the city, way. All over the fucking city, you cheeky bastard.
Of course you don't. Of course you don't.
Well, like I said, you want to call it assault? You know what? That's exactly what it is. Wait, I'm about to fucking assault you motherfuckers. And look through your pockets. So, I'll ask politely just one more time. Just one more time. What'll it be?
You sure you want to get blood all over that beautiful suit? I would hate to do that right here.
I'm about to dye your red a little deeper.
Come on, Vinny.
Then let's see what the hell your skill level is. Santino DiCenzo.
Come here, man. Come here.
Fucker! Take that.
You parts me?
Come on. Shovel face.
Get that slow.
No!
Spike's head!
Get her.
Oh, you want shove
He moves too quick. Oh,
Come here!
Come here.
Actually, I picked her up.
Dug it. Die low. Where's the die low?
Mr. Wade. Where is he? He's over there.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh man.
Fine, but I got that Vinny Gallo. Shit, I hope so. He's got you every other fucking time. It's about time.
No, I knocked him out last time.
Damn, that was a crazy thing to say.
Shit.
What?
Oh, fucking hell, man.
Brother, oh god, that was Joe fucking killed me. Oh my god, man. My turn.
Yes, if you could begin moving people over to the doctor's office.
Oh my god. Yeah, nah, dude, I was waiting for the one-on-ones, man. I was waiting for the one-on-ones. I was waiting for, I think it was Bai Lee that was fighting Josie, it seemed like. I was waiting for that to finish, and I was about to get in there. I didn't want to interrupt it, and then we got fucking got from behind. And then Joe got him from behind too.
I can't
oh my god.
I can't pick anyone
Too
up.
funny, brother.
Flip her
Too
hands.
funny.
Sorry, Ming.
Where the hell? Where did they put Joe? Oh, there he is.
My turn.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
you stayed over here. Oh, good fucking lord.
Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers.
He's ugly blue.
No, you can 100%. You can like kind of block or deflect or do like a small parry with your arms and stuff when you're knife fighting. It's actually really fucking cool. But when it comes from being attacked from behind, you instantly get into like this kill animation, and some people don't, obviously it's not even intended to do that, but it's fucked when you get hit from behind. It's fucked. You're instantly fucked. I think even with just a normal knife, like a normal knife like the one I had, I think even with that, it's just an insta kill from behind. Instant.
I'll check this one over.
I guess perhaps maybe stacking them made it a little harder.
Oh dear. We go ask.
I don't know who this is.
That is Joey, I think.
Oh, he's on top of someone, so I can't tell who this shit is.
Saturn! Yeah, you came back at a brutal time. You came back at a brutal time in the middle of that. Holy shit. Or you tuned in at a brutal time.
Let me move him from the pile just a tad.
Oh, motherfucker, put me down. Put me down, you motherfucker.
You want me to put you down? I'm not sure you'd like that. I'm sure you'd prefer what I have in mind.
Yeah. Fuck are you gonna
Would
do?
you prefer me to help you so you can try to assist some of your people?
Yeah, get me on my feet. Get me on my feet.
Okay.
You want some of the opium for the pain?
The fuck do you think?
I don't know. You seemed to enjoy it last time.
Oh yeah. You know what I'm gonna fucking enjoy? Oh, I enjoy putting 6 in your fucking chest, you piece of shit.
Oh yeah, the same way you were going to enjoy throwing me off a roof.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? That too, yeah.
You've had a hell of a time trying to do that.
Both are on the menu, motherfucker. You better hope I don't catch you alone.
Is that right?
Well, she yelled at Foley and Foley doesn't want to touch her now, so.
I'm gonna give you a nice dish of 6 with a side of fucking gravity.
You know, this whole problem we had, rather that we all have, could be fixed pretty easily. You know what you seem to think is yours. Your house, that park in front of it. Perhaps your half. But Chinatown, anything east of the bank, well, that's anybody else's. And that's ours now. You accept that? There won't be many problems left in your life.
All right, let's come to terms then. You want to accept that? You don't sell opium in the city. Anywhere.
If we were willing to take that offer, Mr. Santino, this war, this whole problem, wouldn't have even started.
Yeah, well, if we were willing to accept what you just said, this problem wouldn't have started.
Right. Well then.
A bunch of your people are still bleeding. You might want to pick them up.
I'm aware.
What's going on here? The doctors are arriving at the doctor's office.
Alright.
Well then.
Piss off.
Well, they're on their way from the roads. I'll leave it to Santino if he wants to take them there.
Handcuff? What? Wait, what?
It's difficult, but unfortunately, Mr. Nahi makes me carry large crates.
You should adopt a new outlook. Mr.
Here, I got.
Vital lines on deck. Both Khan and Mr. Way are gravely injured.
Got slippery hands here. I'm gonna have to dry them off here in the corner real quick.
Do you need me to throw him up on a horse for you, or?
If you can, that'd be appreciated, yeah. I can't pick him up. I think I'm bugged. I'm gonna do a relog, but I don't know if a light relog will hurt or will fix it. Unfortunately, that was a good fight. That was a good fight. We got Way. I think this is gonna get me out of the animation for the injured, like the cooldown, which is not my intention there, obviously, to get out of that animation. But I'm gonna do something like I don't know what the exact speed is for the people that are hurt, but I'm at the very least going to do a slower walk. Yeah, and then if I do slash injured, it just brings up the oops. Actually, wait. Does the slash injured...
There you are.
Does that make me slow as well? Oh, it does, yeah, okay. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, yeah, that puts me into the slow walk as well. No!
God, I love that. Oh, the
No.
humility is fucking
I'm so
incredible.
sorry. I am so sorry for that action.
I can't pick him up.
Rode it very
Goddamn hands are still slippery.
Hang on.
If,
I'm gonna have to dry him off again.
someone else has to get him out.
Fuck, man. I'm bugged out. Joe just got run over by the wagon as well. Okay, so I'm going to, I'm actually gonna, I gotta do, I think it's a full, oops. It's a full relog that I have to do because I'm bugged out. I can't pick people up. I'm gonna load right back in, guys. I don't think it's because I'm injured. I think other people, you can still pick other people up. I'm not sure. That could be wrong, though. It might actually be because I'm injured. We'll try it when we get back in. We'll try picking them up without the injured animation. It would make sense. It would make sense. You're absolutely right. There's another little hiccup coming. No, okay. Never mind, there it is. Ah, okay. Fuck. Okay, let's take this off just to see if I can pick people up. Okay, they're there. They're all bunched up.
Taking my protege.
I can pick him up. I can still pick him up, you ninja.
Oh.
I got you, Joe.
Oh! Oh!
What the fuck was that?
Like the Dr. Roach.
Where the fuck is Vinny?
They took him.
Okay. What did you say, Joe?
Might have been the doctor from Roach. I don't know. They rode by. I don't know.
Come back for the others.
Right, I'll stay here.
Are you okay, sir?
This fucking cut over the shoulder. You?
Yeah, it's my arm. I think Bailey might have sliced me in the chest, too. There he is.
There he is. How you doing, Vinny?
Feeling fantastic.
Vinny, Joey, and Mila are in the street.
Get behind the horse back there. What the fuck is... What's the matter with you, huh? Don't you take Bailey down?
Listen. That motherfucker was slashing like no tomorrow. I couldn't even get close.
But you couldn't block a slash, Josie?
I was blocking and dodging, and then he had somebody else take me out from the side, I think. I don't know, it all happened so fast, sir. It was so fast.
Some motherfucker came up behind me.
Really?
Yeah. And Joe got him. Cool.
I think I need a bigger knife. I want to do like Joe. I need a machete.
Yes, sir. Just this way.
Oh, horse teleported.
Is it a doctor?
One with the white sashes, yeah.
Okay.
This other one was quite frantically trying to get her attention.
Here they come.
Probably. Yep.
Oh, God. They're
Are you okay
everywhere.
with me? Do you want me to place them or?
Wait. I'll drop you here, okay?
Okay.
Be right back.
Just give me 1 moment.
There's more coming in.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, gentlemen on my right, there's gonna be a big bottle of lavender water. As soon as I get the bottle out of the way, you're gonna flush out the back. Okay, I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2, 3.
You're muddy in the hallway.
Not quite yet. The
1,
last
2,
few I can't
3,
see
4,
quite where the source
5,
of the
6.
bleed
Yeah,
is.
okay, we're good.
Did you want anything for pain?
No, no, sir.
Okay.
Oh, I don't think it's out there yet. It's fine. Okay. Back to holding pressure. I'm gonna get calcium on board. Can you hold pressure, okay? It's all that God.
No, dude, not a doctor. There's fucking 3. I've seen at least 3 doctors, which is crazy. We never see doctors in Santini anyway. BJ has a cut on his shoulder. BJ. What do we do with the cut on the shoulder? Does BJ's cut require stitches?
Alright, this gash here on your left forearm's gonna need some stitches, so I'm gonna go ahead and get started on that, okay?
Okay.
Is that the,
Put some music on while we do some of this med RP.
I am gonna start an IV with some cocaine through the internet just to see if we can get that process sped up.
I don't think BJ has answered, right? Oh. Okay.
What I'm concerned about the bleeding now?
Alright. Sorry.
Let's try to imitate what the doc does a little bit, because I'm not like an expert with stuff, but let me see. Rinses it. I want to see what they use for cleaning.
Oh, I can take over again. Thank you.
CR. None of that.
If I can see now, and can you check if you have any other wounds while I start expressing the face here?
Nah, I can't see what they use for cleaning. Okay. So, I will do, let's do... cleans wound as best he can with clean bandages. I'm gonna get to the process of reviving him.
Okay, beautiful. No bleeding. Thank you so much. What does that gentleman say?
I'm gonna say.
Good to go. You'll want to make sure you keep those clean and have the stitches removed in a couple days. Keep an eye out for a sign of infection.
Thank you, Doctor.
Of course.
Hey, Big Joe.
Yeah.
You good? Not passing out on me, are you?
No.
How's Joey looking, Vinny?
He's got a gash. Got a gash to his chest. Trying to apply as much pressure as I possibly can. The bleeding ain't slowing down.
All right, Doc,
Okay,
he needs more help than this guy. I'll take care of Big Joe.
Yep, of course.
You know what I could do, Doc? Or if you just need me to back up.
You're fine right now. If you're getting in more comfortable, that's perfectly fine.
Alright.
Lavender water is what they would use?
We did, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Ugh. Change.
What the fuck is Mila?
Get you a little comfortable here, Joe.
Got Mila in there.
What about you, Sonny? Sonny, have you been looked at?
They have not been looked at, no.
No.
Dude, where do I keep these fucking things? Movable sensors.
I'm sorry.
What?
I didn't get to him fast enough.
So good, so good. It happens. Was that Scrapple just rode by?
Mosquito? Might be.
Yeah, there he is.
Hey.
Hey.
We're inside.
Ah, god damn it.
Hey. You're, right, just keep in mind that there's doctors in here in both rooms, alright? There's a few tight injured in the other one.
Okay.
We also got
Okay.
Mila on the inside right now.
There's gonna be a doctor coming out for you two, and as soon as she can. But Sergio, do you want to help me look over these two, if you don't mind?
Sure. Who am I looking
Nancy
over?
and Vinny,
Right.
whoever you want, really.
Sit down on the chair, son.
Yeah. You sit too. Let him sit. You come over here.
Is there enough space here for both of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see, Vinny.
So what you're telling me, it's your fault?
Oh, okay. You're just gonna get real close together.
That's right.
What's wrong with that?
Well, if you don't need her, you definitely don't need me. Not sure if I can skip
Thank you,
that.
sir.
Thank you.
To his left trap? The fuck kind of trap are you talking about,
There
brother?
appears to be an injury. 1 second.
Oh my god, he's a genius.
Wow. Honestly, I wish I was that smart.
I got it
Yeah,
when he
look,
did
I'm
it.
away. There we go.
Seriously.
There
Fucking hell, we
appears to
needed.
be- Oh my god, dude, why is Kripke so fucking funny, brother? Oh, he always cracks me up with this shit. There appears to be an injury.
Is there anyone else needing treatment? Anyone else needing treatment?
Yeah, you a doctor?
On the bench here?
Yeah. The one with the white sleeves. Go ahead and.
White sleeves? Alright.
Yeah. Doc, are you sure? You look like you need treatment yourself. You want me to help you? You okay?
No, I've had this cane for a long time. Don't worry about me.
Oh, okay.
I'm alright. I appreciate the concern though.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'm Medic Son. And what's your name?
Santino.
Sorry, one more time?
Santino.
Let me see if I
Santino.
can grab a kit from in there, Vinny.
Alright, well, it's very nice to meet you. I'm sorry it's under these circumstances.
Likewise.
Alright, looks like you've got a wound here on your right shoulder. I'm gonna take a look at it.
Are you with me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Any pain medication?
Oh, good.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, can you tell me what happened? It will help me with the treatment.
It was quite substantial.
I was walking down the street, right?
Try your best
And,
not to get off so
I tripped on a blade of grass
There you go.
and then
there
fell
you
on
go.
a blade from a very sharp object. It happened to be right where I fell.
Yeah.
I saw the whole thing. It was terrible.
Won't even make it.
Right.
You can sit up. See if that's more
Yep.
comfortable.
And it's my shoulder just happened to fucking clip it, you know, and
Have you had it before,
God,
or do you have any allergies?
really don't feel good. Really don't give.
God, Josie.
Feel good at all.
I'll just do it.
It's alright. You're fine.
Right, okay.
I just want to make sure he has something for pain.
Here,
Well,
take this.
in that case,
Vital
I'm
in
going
this.
to check
Vital in
to
this.
see if there's any internal damage here.
Is that it?
There
it's
you
like,
go. There you go.
I mean, it's,
No
so
internal
his
damage.
has been up and down a little bit. So I wouldn't want to deposit any.
Okay.
Especially since I've
Well,
given
good
him
news.
some,
There's no internal damage. So
cocaine
my next
solution.
question is, are you allergic to cocaine paste? If you do, you know?
So,
Am I allergic to cocaine? I'd be dead if I was allergic to cocaine, am I right, Vinny? No, not allergic at all. No.
Do you know if you're allergic to grapeseed extract?
Well,
Why
I'm gonna go ahead and apply this paste
you
around
got
your
a-
wound then.
You got a bump. You got a bump on you.
No, it's not the kind you smoke. It's for medicinal purposes to numb the area before I stitch something.
Fuck.
So it doesn't hurt as much.
So I'm just gonna give you a quick injection, and then you can go with your friends to the back
Hey,
to
baby.
home, I suppose.
Okay.
Was I supposed to give you some of that, Vinny?
Man, it would have been nice.
Come back
A little too late for that, though.
Stitches removed, and come back if you see any signs of infection, any redness.
I'm okay over here. I'm not sure if the gentleman in the gray. I'm not sure what's going on actually.
Vinny, she's talking to you. Or about you.
What?
Wake the fuck up. You dying or what?
No, I'm all right. I'm sorry.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm all good.
Okay, I'm just gonna check to see if the area's numb now.
Oh, yeah, can't feel a thing. Can't feel a thing.
Okay, alright.
I'm playing with one hand because I'm holding Tinta in the other.
Anybody can't handle the pain. I have opium for you, of course.
That's really good stuff. You got that in powdered form? Does that come in powdered form?
No, not this particularly, no. Mainly just have it in paste form for numbing areas before we stitch.
Okay.
Do you need any help in here?
What do you mix that with?
Alright, let's help him over to the gun store.
I'm not exactly sure we get it provided by the suppliers.
We're looking, Doc.
Thank you, you too. We greatly appreciate it.
Of course. Please take care.
that you might need by chance.
Be safe.
I mean, this
Okay,
got a little
now-
bump of cocaine, that's about it.
This is for,
I only
I'm
have
gonna
a
put some
paste, I'm
salve on for an
sorry.
infection. But you're gonna have to
Don't
keep
go
it
over
clean.
there, it stinks.
Alright?
I'm all good then.
Or else infection can still happen.
I'll do my best.
Alright. How would you rate your pain on a scale of 1 to 10?
Well, this particular moment, you know, maybe
This particular moment.
like a 2, maybe. You know,
Like a
it
2?
it definitely feels sore a little bit, but not as much as it was just now.
Might not have disinfected the needle, but you know, he's only my husband, so.
In that case, I can offer you willow bark tablets for the pain, or that's up to you whether you want to take it or not.
You got whiskey?
Not on me, no, but I'm sure there's someone here that maybe could run to the saloon for you.
Dr. Cameron helped
I'll
me.
make my
Thank
way
you, though. I'm
there
really- I'm
myself.
doing all
Doc.
right.
I'm good on any medication for pain. Thank you, though.
Appreciate you.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Appreciate the help.
Yes, I hope you feel better soon.
They've already had it out.
Hey, did you hear that?
Yeah.
Why
The
are you so
doctor said my stitches were perfect.
Oh no, just the other.
It's fantastic. Thank
Why
you.
are you so cuddly right now, huh?
Yeah.
You're never this
I forgot to disinfect your needle, though, so let me know if it gets a little pussy or anything like that, alright?
Not a
What?
chowdy.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Because it's chow and howdy.
You used a fucking dirty needle?
Oh boy, it's nice knowing you, Vinny.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Honey, I didn't use a dirty needle. I just, you know, after I put the one in your shoulder, I looked over at Sonny, and the guy doing, the woman doing
that
his
is
was.
some of the dumbest shit I ever heard.
Yeah, but
We're
listen, it
approaching
was a
the stick it back in moment. You know,
It
that,
was
that
a
shit's just-
clean fucking needle, Vinny, from the suture kit. However, I watched
not
the
here.
doctor with a
we won't-
sash pour
won't have
something
cold
on their
issues.
needle
I'm not
before
worried
putting it
about
in
that.
Sonny. And so I thought to myself, well, maybe I should have poured some on yours before I put it in you. But I doused you in whatever was in that bottle, so I'm sure you're fine.
in
Suck
me.
it up.
She was doing a medical check. Medical check. Fitness check. Fitness check. Sorry.
Fitness check. Yeah, fitness
Yeah,
check.
yeah,
She was doing a
yeah,
fitness
yeah.
check.
Don't remember, we're the best out of 35, Vinny.
That's
I don't
true.
know what
That's
to
true.
say to you.
How are you guys feeling?
I'm good to walk. Joey, how
gonna
you
live.
feeling?
Oh, that makes things considerably worse.
You all right,
What's your
Joey?
name?
Not yet.
Mila?
Roscoe. Doesn't ring a bell. Does not ring a bell. How long you been a deputy?
Mila okay?
Y-
Oh, she's
she- yeah,
standing there
She
menacing.
told me she was alright. She might, be kind of shocked at what just happened.
You can remember the last time
All
me
of
and
us
you had a
tripping in the street
conversation?
like that at the same time. Crazy. You guys were clumsy as fuck.
Really? They really have to fix those streets. So dangerous.
Honestly,
damn.
the cobblestone is so
I have a
1902.
big
We gotta
box, so
just
I
put
can
some
jump in.
fucking, what you call it, like grout or
Well,
something in
long time
between
no
the little
see,
cracks because I'm falling all over the place all the time.
Yeah, terrible. A hazard for the population, really.
It truly is. It truly is.
don't know about you guys, but they kicked me in my nuts and slashed me right in my fucking chest.
What, the cobblestone?
There's a deputy outside.
Don't worry,
no
there's
one-
a bunch
no
of
one becomes a
fucking cops
Did
outside,
you
you
guys
know what I
say
mean?
something?
Yeah.
Go for a divine.
Yeah.
I apologize.
Mila, how you feeling? How you feeling?
Why do you think I'm saying we're tripping over the fucking
I'm okay. How are-
cobblestone
how
like
are
a
you
bunch of
guys?
schmucks?
Feeling
I'm
like $1
doing
million.
good.
Some deputies
Yeah.
outside, all right? So keep your voice down. Keep your voice down.
Fucking damn it, shit.
What? What are you meowing at me for?
meow.
What? You are here by
They
your own
got our
volition.
aggression on these guys right here, the badges.
You came here and you
That sounds
cuddled
like
up
a
with
great
me.
fucking plan, Vinny.
I
Beat the
didn't
fuck
do
out of them
anything
when we
to
robbed
you,
them.
Tinta.
Oh,
All right, new name.
better.
Vinny Dumbass Gallo. All right. It's gonna stick.
I like that one. He's had that one for a long time, actually, but it feels good to hear you use it.
Did any of you talk to
No.
Law?
Oh boy.
Well, you've changed.
Okay, I'm gonna send
What?
a tip
At least.
because that wasn't what that didn't be accidental. So I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Wait.
What didn't just all fall into line? Are you
Never
sure?
committed any crime?
Pretty sure. I've heard that excuse before.
No, before.
Wait, who's that speaking?
For your deputy ways.
I have no idea.
Deputy ways.
One of the deputies?
What was the worst one you ever committed?
doctor.
Yeah.
It might have been a doctor.
Oh, you know what, in a moment.
You know what that means, right?
No.
That was the worst thing you ever
You
did.
better skedaddle. You're sending in a tip.
You gotta realize.
How many
you gotta
deputies
realize-
outside
Yeah,
right
I
now?
don't know if we're gonna.
I don't know,
around a
but
while. I know
Sergio
a lot
ain't
of
involved, so why don't the rest of us go out the back door here,
First names
and he'll
could be
catch
like-
up.
I know a lot.
Good joke, good joke.
Oh my head.
Oh.
No, Joey, not right now. Joey, fight through it.
Okay, yeah.
Fight through it, Joey.
Yeah, if you know for sure
Fight through
where they are. You know,
All right, let's the six of us go.
All right, let's go.
Jesus, motherfucker.
Come on.
Should I whisper like Hurley's or something to Sergio?
Yeah. Do that.
Say peace.
The law was here just to make sure nobody fucks with the doctors. That's what they told us.
Yeah. But then I heard one of the doctors saying that she's gonna send in a tip because she doesn't believe all this was an accident.
No, they heard about a disturbance. That they got a report there was a disturbance. That's why they were here.
Doctors? For the law?
No, the law.
Come on.
Let's wait. Damn it. The fuck is this?
What?
Up ahead.
How lovely.
That fucking local?
Look at this opium. He's throwing his fucking guts up in the back alley. Jesus Christ. Oh, that is
Heavens.
fucking repulsive.
Oh.
Fucking opium fiends. This is what Taipan want. This is what they fucking
That's
want
what
in
they
the city.
want. That's what they want. They want the people fucking subdued. Sick and subdued.
That's right. That's what they fucking want.
Get your life together, you fucking bum.
This way.
They got us in the opposite arms, sir. We're gonna have to work as a unit moving forward.
I heard by lease that Mr. Way was in bad condition. He was in bad shape, and somebody else too. You know who else we got?
Someone with
I
a C.
thought they
I
said-
believe was a name.
We got
Yeah.
Ming,
Chin,
Khan, and Wei.
I think Khan, yeah.
Nah, we didn't get Ming. No, wait, did we get Ming?
We got Ming.
Okay. I got Wei.
I was of no use. I apologize. got fucking tackled to the ground.
How do you do, sir?
And just immediately fucking swung on.
God damn it. Scarpo, good morning. How you doing? Welcome to the day.
Yeah, chowdy, motherfucker. What the fuck
Chowdy.
happened? Jesus.
Hey, real quick though, Miley said something of importance, I think. He's,
I doubt that.
they're claiming Frontier Street.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, they said Frontier Street is ours for 10,000 years.
I'll go and do that right fucking now.
Motherfuckers. No, we're gonna fucking kill him if they claim Frontier Street. Ain't no goddamn way.
The Bastille's on Frontier Street.
Frontier Street's right here, Joey.
That's where it starts, right here.
Frontier Street. Bastille's there. We should let Bully Street know. They're being claimed.
You saw that?
Yeah, who was that? You saw that?
I don't know. Yeah, but they were sprinting.
Hey, Sergio, we got into a little fight with him here with bladed weapons. I got Wei. Who got Ming? Who got Ming?
Joe got 2.
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
Good shit, Joe.
I think you got Ming then. You probably got Ming and Khan.
Good, fuck that motherfucker.
Yep. I mean, fuck, I could have gotten more, but they tackled me down and I couldn't get back up proper.
He's up. Who's this?
That's what happened to me. I lost my footing.
Let's take a right here. Take a right. By Harris Plaza.
Right.
Vinny was that in 2 seconds? No. Mila, who'd you get?
Nobody.
Yeah, all right.
The second they saw me, they said, "Oh, you're involved in this," and 2 of them tackled me down.
That's so, huh? That's so.
Yep.
That's unfortunate. How about you, Joey? Who'd you get?
No one. I got kicked in my balls and then they sliced me on my chest.
Okay. Now next time it'll just be me and Big Joe. Me and Big Joe will take on a whole lot of them, all right? Or just you'll just sit on the side and just watch. Have a nice little drink of water, have a cup of tea, a cup of coffee, whatever it is. The rest of you just next time just fucking sit off to the side and enjoy the show. Because me and Joe, apparently, we can fucking take care of it all.
If I'm being honest,
the rest of us are good distractions so that you can get those other guys. You know what I mean? I got
goddamn
that.
flamping game, all right, in the first fucking 1.5 seconds, okay?
I got
and then I got
tackled
my
from
fucking
both
face
fucking
kicked in,
ends.
and then I had a fucking sword in my shoulder. And before I even knew it,
Well, don't fucking let him tackle you.
Some birds right now, but no, I'm here.
Listen, I saw.
What is up with you and this fucking bird watching?
I saw Bailey in front of me, and I started licking my lips. I had my knife in my hand, and for some reason, I couldn't swing it in front of him. And then 2 of them tackled me after they knew that I was involved in it, started swinging at me. I tackled another one, tried to stab him with the knife, couldn't, and then the other one grabbed me and hit me in the shoulder. For some reason, I have a tomahawk in my pockets that I did not have beforehand, and I have no idea why or who slipped it in there.
You fucking Lee threw a goddamn fucking tomahawk. Hey, shut right. Shut right. I got something for that fucking bitch ass.
No, yeah, you know what?
Yeah,
That's
no.
that's
You know
that's
what?
okay.
Now
That's
I
okay.
now I understand how they fight with the fucking blades.
Yeah, it's so
Yeah,
good.
we'll get them next time.
It's so
That was the first time I seen them operate with a blade.
All right.
Who's the
All
guy
right,
in
well,
the
look,
blue?
next time. All right, next time you let me know you're still in fucking elementary school for bladed fights. All right, Josie.
not in
You let me fucking know you're in elementary
elementary school, sir.
school and I'll take some graduated motherfuckers so that we can fight Taipan on the streets with goddamn
you
knives, machetes, and tomahawks.
First of all, the man's got the wingspan of 2 fucking bald eagles, all right? Then he's got a machete on top, all right? You try taking fucking 2 inches up against 8. It's not gonna work.
Yeah, I'm sure you're used to 2 inches.
I am.
Why
I'm
me?
used
Why
to
the
taking
fuck
it
am I
too.
catching a stray here?
Which is exactly what I did today, sir.
fuck
I
did I
took
do?
it, and I took it well.
Yeah. Next time I want you to be given 2 inches. You hear me, Vinny? We gotta be giving him 2 inches, not fucking taking them. Not taking them.
Listen, let me tell you something. This is the first time I fucking went down in a bladed melee, all right? The first fucking time this entire war.
I'm not no elementary You know what? I'm going back there.
I've been
I'll
fucking
go-
putting people
Go back where?
Go back.
Where you going? Where you going?
Back to school.
No, but right now, but I will.
That was my
School's
first
up tomorrow.
fight with them.
Hey, you and I, Joe. Next time you and I, Joe, we could take out an entire army of Taipan. That's what we can do. You and I can just fucking take them all out.
Yeah, I got 2 of them last time.
Well, all right, Sergio, you're hired.
Well, don't give me this shit, all right, son. I got kicked in my balls, all right?
got
You
2 of
kick
them
your
last
balls
time
and try to
also.
fight them. Try
I got 2 of
fight
them
them.
last time
Here's the
also.
thing.
Balls are in your
Here's the
fucking
thing.
fuck me.
Here's the thing. Every time this happens, it's all about, oh, they did this, they did that. There's nothing I can do. Next time, you fucking kick him in the balls then, all right? You throw a tomahawk at that fucking lip, all right? Next time, you give him 2 goddamn inches, 3 inches, however many inches you got. You give him the inches. This is fucking,
I'm gonna give him the fucking
listen.
inches.
If they're kicking you in the balls, Mila, next time, don't let them kick you in the balls. Kick them back.
I didn't get kicked in the balls.
I know. Obviously, you didn't get kicked in the balls. Tackle them. If they tackling you, you
Listen,
tackle
I
them.
did that.
I was
I
on
did
top
that,
of
and
him.
I
I was
could've
on top of him. I don't know why I couldn't stab him. I don't know
Brother.
why.
No.
You thinking friendly, weren't you? You were just
I wasn't.
all you
I
all
wasn't.
talking about the
I wasn't.
butterflies and the rabbit.
Definitely.
I was not. I was not.
Listen, I could have slit that motherfucker's throat very quickly. I just
Why didn't you?
because he slapped me off of him.
Okay.
God damn it! Come on, let's go to the dining
Don't you
room.
worry. Don't you fucking worry.
Let's
Look
go
at
to the
this.
dining
Why
room.
do I have this? Why do I
next
have
time,
this?
Next time,
That away.
no holds barred, right, Benny? We're just gonna fucking slit the throats.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, he's not using it right.
Mila, you
I was
probably
fighting
in your
swords.
confusion, you probably picked it up.
No,
Off the
there's no
ground.
way. There's absolutely no way.
I cut way down. I cut that animal fucking down. That's what I did. All right? And there I was, taking a look around to see, maybe Josie needs a little help. And that's what I was looking at. I was saying, fucking Bailey seems to be cutting up pretty bad. And I was about to make a move. And then all of a sudden, from behind, I hear some motherfucker come up behind me. And he just puts his machete in my shoulder. And then I turn around, and then Joe says, "My turn."
Yeah, I did say that.
And then does the same to him.
And then put it in his shoulder.
Oh,
That's fucking great. That's fucking great.
The first, who was the guy
It's
in the
okay, you
blue?
can sit down.
I'm not the one injured.
Was he in the blue? Who did I get?
So wait, which one? The one that got me?
Oh, no, that's the second guy I got. There was a first guy that I got by the wall. He immediately tried to tackle me, but I stopped him and we blocked each other, you know?
So you want to sit down?
That's how I got him. So it was really getting aggressive.
Yeah, no idea. No idea. That could have been. Wait, was that not Ming? That was Ming. You got Ming, I think. Or Khan? Was it Khan?
Yeah, Khan maybe. Who was the guy in the red that got you and then I got?
You got Ming. You got Ming, that motherfucker, that rat motherfucker. I got something for him next time. Don't you worry.
I gotta know. Well, I gotta know who's who properly.
Okay, so Ming is the guy who who tackled me to the ground, done me up real quick. Then he went over to Mrs. Santino, all right? And then I think that's when you got him.
Does he have the one with the circular glasses? That one?
No, that's Khan. That's Khan.
Okay, I got Khan. Okay, I got Khan, and then I got, was he in blue? I just got some fucking guy over by the bank. I know that.
Yeah, that was Ming. That was Ming. He was laid out by the fucking the
Yeah,
front door of the bank.
all right. Yeah, he tried tackling me, but I was able to fucking stop him before I could.
That's what he fucking did to me. It's all right. That's not right.
So you're telling me you got Khan, all right? I got Wei, all right? And then you got Ming, all right? And then we still somehow lost that fight? So what was everybody else doing? Let me just put that out there. Was everybody having a nice fucking stroll through Frontier Street? Was everybody worried about maybe going into the bank and making a deposit?
Session with Lee, all right? I was in I tackled him 3 times, but I prepped, you know.
Yeah.
And you know, well, I didn't slit his throat. Maybe I should have just slit his fucking throat.
What I need you motherfuckers. All right, listen to me. All right, as friendly as possible here. I need you motherfuckers to pull your weight. Pull your fucking weight in the fight. Just kill a motherfucker. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. You know how delicate people are? You know how delicate the human body is? Just put a knife in somebody's fucking throat. That's all I'm asking.
So I'm not with down in one of these
easy.
melees.
It's easy.
With that.
You're a big guy, Vinny. You're a big guy. You can put your weight in it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Mila, you're
of course
quick.
you
You're slim, right? Just slip a fucking knife in a guy's shoulder. Like, come on.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I understand.
Nope,
right.
you're not wrong.
You're right.
No
You're right.
excuses. Next
You're right.
time
No
I will
excuses.
go
No, you're
straight
right.
for the fucking jugular. It's it. That's it. No fucking play fighting for me. Over.
I'm glad to hear everybody's graduated from fucking elementary school melee fighting. All right?
Anna, out the fucking window. Fuck that, Anna. Scumbags.
Yep. Here. I agree with that.
We're all alive, thankfully. All right? Nobody got fatally injured here. Although I'm still thinking about Joey. Joey, you okay?
I think one of my balls is went in my stomach. I feel it.
All right.
Oh, where's it gone?
Joey, on a scale of 1 to 10, how alive are you?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how alive am I? I'm probably like 3.
Okay, that's concerning. That's concerning.
Happy birthday, Joey.
It's your birthday?
Jesus.
Baby.
Happy birthday.
Maybe
Happy
for your
birthday,
birthday
Joey.
next year, your ball will recede.
You lost a testicle.
Happens with age. Just get
Does
sucked
it?
up there, you know?
No, it doesn't. No, that's a myth. All right?
I'm
No, it
not
doesn't.
sure that happens.
Pretty sure they get lower.
They do. I'm just messing with him.
How do you know?
Start dragging on the ground
What?
and shit.
Don't worry about it.
All right, Joey, it's okay. Happy belated birthday. When was it again?
4 days ago.
What?
4 days. Okay. Was that a duck? You guys hear that?
Mm-hmm.
4 days ago. Happy belated birthday. All right. Happy belated.
Happy belated, Joey.
Happy belated birthday, Joey.
Can't believe you guys forgot.
Happy Warm Eviction Day.
You never told us. You never
In my
told us it was your
defense, I
fucking
never knew in the
birthday.
first place. Yeah.
Hey, motherfucker!
Joe.
Huh?
Joey,
wish him a happy fucking belated birthday.
Joey, maybe next year your ball will come down for your birthday.
Jesus Christ.
There you go.
That works. Okay, so Benny, talk to me about what did Bailey say exactly about Frontier Street?
It was when I was getting hooked up in the medical bay. He was saying that Frontier Street is ours for 10,000 years, and then he said something in the native tongue that I could not understand.
Okay. Mr. Way was talking about some of the businesses there being forced to sell some sort of product. I think Taipan might be putting pressure on a business owner. You guys see that bird?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
A strange bird.
Yeah, I gotta go watch these birds.
What the fuck is up with you and these fucking birds? What are you
No, I
talking?
have. These last few days, I've just been enjoying watching birds, all right?
What do you mean by birds?
Like, cardinals and them bluebirds.
Okay.
Really loving them.
Okay.
Bird watching.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right. Bird watching. Right. Anyway, like I was saying, Way was talking about forcing maybe some people, putting pressure on some businesses to sell opium products down Frontier Street. I don't know if that's what he was referring to by Lee, or if they're claiming that now as Chinatown. What do you think, Vinny?
I mean, given what we saw today, right? They were surveying all the fucking Frontier Street. They just said that they got done having a conversation with whoever the fuck it was at one of those local businesses on Frontier Street. And for Bailey to go and say what he said, it sounds like they're making a claim to it.
Okay. That is pushing westward ever further. Scarpo, what do you think?
I think if they're claiming Frontier Street, Bully Street has a right to know. And if other businesses in the surrounding area on Frontier Street are being pressured to sell opium, they have a right to know that too.
I suppose we could inform Bully Street, but I don't think that's going to do much when it comes to this. How do we push back? I'm going to get rid of the injury now.
Well, it comes down to... comes down to just straight up taking it back off them.
May I be excused for one moment to check the front?
Yeah, check it, yeah.
All right, thank you.
Why doesn't this work?
Sorry.
Oh, injured.
What did I miss?
She was fucking laughing at me. No fucking noise. I'm just fucking sitting here trying to do my fucking job.
Nothing, sir. Was
You laughing at?
What they said in the conversation was that they just got done having a business meeting, and that the pharmacist was happy to have them supplying opium, so that he didn't have to sneak it in through the back doors to make his laudanum and all that shit.
Who said that?
Way said that.
Way said that to me.
Yeah, right in front of you.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. Yeah, I must have missed that part of the conversation. Focusing on fucking... Gut his ass. Okay, yeah. How's it looking out there, Vinny?
It's all good.
Yeah, all good.
It's all good.
That's so good.
What, Josie?
Nothing.
Why she's laughing? What are you laughing at?
No, say
Josie?
something. Go ahead.
Nothing.
Go ahead. You got something to say. Say it with your fucking chest.
Say.
Right here at this table. Go
I
ahead.
ain't got nothing to say, Vinny. I'm just sitting here recovering. All right?
Yeah, sit there and recover. All right. Good. You okay? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, sweetheart.
That's
Thank you.
I love you, sweetheart. Yeah.
Love you. So.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, well, we'll inform Bully Street, but like I said, I don't think it's going to change much. We have to find a way to push back here. Now, how we do that exactly, Scarpo, I don't know if you got any ideas.
Not yet.
Okay. All right. Well, we gotta push back. The map, the board, if you will, here, upon which this entire ordeal is being played out. If they are claiming Frontier Street, then it's getting redder by the day. We got to push back. I do have a couple of ideas in mind, but we're in no shape right now to deal with any of that. So we rest, we recover, and we make our move when we make our fucking move.
Yes,
If
sir.
it is... No, go ahead.
I was going to say hear me out, but it wasn't a dumb hear me out, or at least I don't think it is.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe now is our chance to move on the market. Maybe instead of moving directly onto Frontier Street, trying to push them back, we regain a foothold on the eastern side of town. We take that market. I mean, two things will happen, right? One, we actually claim the market. Or two, we push them back towards the market to where we have an opening to reclaim Frontier Street.
I like that idea, but they're gonna reinforce wherever we decide to put pressure on something they've already claimed, especially the market. They've said it. They have a sentimental value for that place. I think it's better if we take another part of the city and we take control over another part of the city entirely. We've talked about the area by the medical office. Let me stand up.
Yeah, north of that medical bay is nothing but very nice buildings.
Yeah. All right, so here's the thing. Taipan, at least some of them, reside in those apartments that are just north of the medical office. All right? I know that because Bailey told me that a few months ago. Told me that himself. So, I think we make a move on that. We claim that entire block. All right? We push back on it. And make sure that their focus isn't pushing west, but rather reclaiming things on the east, because at that point, we'll have that block, plus the Lions Den block. We'll have a bigger foothold out east, if we do that. What do you all think?
I love it.
I agree.
I love it.
I think we need to come up with a plan and find an idea of where they're moving. Say the frontier block the street they're trying to take. Are you talking about the entire frontier street? Or are you talking about maybe just up to the bank? If they're trying to take the whole entire street, they're probably going to be moving up north, up to the Barbers, Bastille. I think it's a good idea to take over the medical office and then even move over west to the Barbers area. You know, cut them off.
Yeah. I mean, given what we saw today, the buildings that they were looking at, most of those buildings were on the southern end of Frontier Street. So my guess is that they would be starting there, and then possibly working their way up towards the Bastille and whatnot.
Yeah, I agree. That's probably their play. I don't think they're truly claiming all the way up to the Bastille, but it is something we should be making Bully Street aware, just in case that is their plan. All right, just in case. But regardless of what they're claiming, Frontier Street, partial, impartial, whatever it is, what other moves can we make? Aside from taking that medical office block.
You go right across the street from the businesses, the roof that they were up. My guess is where they were going next were the roofs, the little alleyways that we saw them in. They were probably scoping the place out. Maybe looking to, take Frontier Street up to the bank. And then move left or west. You know what I mean?
It's true.
Potentially even pushing even further. Over the coming days, weeks, into the docks. Maybe rebuild that place up again, Take the entire southern area of the city.
Okay. So the docks, all right, hear me out. This is an idea that I did have, Joey, so this is something that we could elaborate on more a little bit. Now, for context, all right, and just to make sure that we put it on the table before any questions are asked, Mila's here for a very specific purpose. I had a conversation with her earlier. It seems to me that we might have an opportunity to work more directly with Mila. That's why she's present for this conversation. If there are any objections to that, though, I would like to hear them. And of course, Mila, you don't have to be present for that. Any objections?
Why didn't you take anybody out in that fight? Sorry, no objection.
No objection
So
from
you
me.
didn't even want to be there.
Mila, what I will say, though, is among some of the things that they were talking about at that medical office, they realized it. They acknowledged the fact that you pulled out a knife and you fought for us. So be ready.
Yeah, you're in all way, baby. All the way now.
Yeah, I'm aware. I mean, they made aware whenever we were fighting. That's why two of them went after me immediately.
They were already aware of Mila and her connection to us. When this all started, we were talking about certain people perhaps being hurt because they were connected to us and going through Chinatown. Your name was mentioned. We warned you about that.
Yeah.
Name's Kids. So, well, it's an opportunity here for you to fight back. I will say, this is tentative for now. We need to have a more private discussion. But I'm okay with you being privy to what's being discussed here. Any objections now before I continue?
No, sir.
All right. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold up. Okay. All right. So, let's take a look at this map. All right? It's easy to visualize things. One second. How is this? Okay. Boom. Nope. Okay, that didn't work. Now it does. Okay. All right. The docks that they laid claim to south of the wagon rental. All right. First of all, we neutralized them. You guys can hear me, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right. We neutralized them. We rendered them useless. That they cannot bring opium through that specific side of the docks anymore. That means inevitably their operations, if they're bringing in opium from the water, it's going to be pushed up further west and along the shoreline there, all the way up to the Corrigan. Now, what we did at those docks south of the wagon rental, I would call a disruption of their operation, not an entire destruction of their entire logistics line. What I think we should do, perhaps not as our immediate next move, but something that we should do in the future, is take control of the entirety of the docks of Santini, all of them. That way we force them to look at other avenues of bringing opium into the city. And the other option, obviously, is going to be through land. That means they'll have to cross the bridges with a wagon. They'll have to cross the bridges with something where they're storing that opium in large quantities and bringing it into the city. We take the coast, the shore of the Lanahatchee River out of their operation.
Smart. It's very smart. I mean, given the territory that we already have, if we shut off the docks for them, the only real route that they would have is that small one by Courtenay Street.
You mean the ones up north?
Yeah. I mean, that's really the only routes that they would have in the town.
You're right, because we do have a foothold on the west side of town, which means you're right. They would have to use the more obscure routes that we wouldn't have eyes on consistently. And the one up there by Courtenay, you're absolutely right. That is the one that is least available for us to keep an eye on. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Okay. Regardless of that was my idea with the docks. The block north of the medical station, I think, is going to be the best option for us to make a move next. We'll force them to find other places where they're going to have to, fucking sleep, lay their heads, essentially. That's what they use now. I think that's a good move. Scarpa, what do you think?
Yeah, I think it's the right direction to go for sure.
Okay. Now, this whole block down here in Frontier Street, all right, that is adjacent to what they claim has already been on Chinatown, south of the bank, if you will. I'm going to assume that they're laying claim to that entire block all the way down from Lamarck to Victory Street, not including the Grand Hotel, not including the bank, but that other section right down there. Just south of the bank directly. I'm going to assume that that's what they're laying claim to. But I suppose we will find out. Maybe there's a more specific claim to be made. That means those alleyways are pretty much nullified for us. Those alleyways are now Taipan alleyways, if it is true they're claiming that entire block. Which makes things all the more fucked. Alright, any other ideas in terms of this map and how we can move?
I think, like we all said, the buildings north of the medical bay, definitely the place to start. We disrupt the docks at some point. You see these places right here. marked number 9 and number 12. On, what the fuck street is that?
Yeah, Hestia Street.
Hestia? Yeah.
9 is on Chittimaka Street. Yeah, okay. And then, yeah, okay. So 12 is that's the theater. The 9 is the sheriff's office, and 12 is the theater.
How do we feel about the theater?
Hey, that is another option. We could take control of that entire block of the theater, and that's the town hall next to it. At the very least, we can declare that place specifically free of any sort of opium trade. And that would put us at a direct opposition, literally right across the street, territory to territory, for their claim in Frontier Street.
As well as the industrial part with the stables.
Yeah, I mean, that is a
Like
big
shit.
chunk.
It is a big chunk, but it's you know, if they're taking a big chunk from us right now with Frontier Street, we need to start putting our pieces on the fucking board a little more. Maybe a little bit more close to their fucking home. To get them a little more, sweating.
Yeah, that's why I think the apartments north of the medical office are the best option, because it's close to the heart of their operation out in Chinatown, right? But it's also a place that I know specifically that they do use. It is something that they... Yes, exactly. They live there. So this is something that attacks them more directly, in my opinion. At the end of the day, Frontier Street there, where they're claiming, we don't live there, we don't operate there. Yeah, we have some influence over the businesses there, as we have for years. But it's not something that is at the heart of our operation and at the heart of our territory. So that's why I'm thinking that block might be the best option. Now, the industrial sector, look, the way I see it is, the industrial sector feeds the entire city with anything. Whether it be fucking ice cream or goods for the general store, anything that comes in from the docks gets distributed into the industrial sector and all the warehouses there, right? And then from there, it gets fed into the city. My assumption is at some point they're probably going to have a warehouse in the industrial sector that we are going to be able to find out about and attack directly, a warehouse where they're going to be storing opium. So, until we have confirmation on that, I think we leave the industrial sector out for a moment. The theater and the town hall are good. That means we can also then prepare to make a move into the industrial sector in the future. We're right there. We can stage out of the back of the theater. That wasn't a pun intended there, but yeah.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, I mean, it bolsters our western territory, you know?
Exactly.
And then take that block across the street, across on the other side of Lamarck, and just surround them, you know? Just fucking surround them.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Now, I do think by the time we do that, they're going to be pressured into something much grander at that point. By the time they realize that we are putting pressure and surrounding them, that's when this is going to get ugly. That's when this is going to get ugly. Let's not neglect and forget the northeast part of town. All right, there is that all of Browntown essentially, that entire block. By the curve of Million Street there, which includes the Pearl, of course, and then just north of Sakalay Street, that part of Browntown as well, right? Basically on both sides of Casper Street. Now, we can take that entire block eventually as well. However, that is far east. It's very far east, and it's going to be very difficult to control that territory. What do you guys think of that?
I mean, it's definitely an option. It's very risky.
I like it down the road, but I think you're right. We got to keep it tight and high pressure right now.
I'm a bit different.
What do you think, Joe?
Well, I'm willing to risk shit in order to know that I'm gonna lose it at some point, but it's going to apply pressure to them. That they need to fight to get it back. Or to get a hold of it, because it's closer to them. So I don't give a fuck if that means, we take a piece out of Browntown, but inevitably they're gonna take it. That's fine, because that puts them in more of a focus on getting that, because that's close to them. And then that gives us a chance to reclaim things closer to us. Get me?
You mean like putting up a bit of a buffer between the west side of town that we currently control and what they're looking to reach out towards? Is that what you mean?
Well, they just took Frontier Street.
Mm-hmm.
I want that shit back. Right?
Of course,
so,
yeah.
I'm willing to take a piece of, say, the marketplace or north of that in Browntown. I'm wanting to take something like that for them to come out and try to take that shit. Meanwhile, while they're trying to take that shit, we're coming back and we're taking Frontier Street back from them. Because their focus
So you're
is
thinking
elsewhere.
like a distraction.
A distraction,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. Get them caught up trying to defend something we don't actually want so we can
don't
take back
want.
what we do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I like that. It's not a bad idea. You think we could use Browntown for that?
Well, possibly that, or even the fucking marketplace. Something that is important to them. And what's important to them is shit that's around the fucking gun store, around Chinatown, that they can fucking ooze their opium out to the public. Because a majority of fucking people live there. They don't give a fuck about the mansions around here. Not yet. They give a fuck about the populace and all the people that strive on that. You saw that guy fucking puking in the alleyways, you know? It's already happening.
I agree. I completely agree with Joe. It's one of the main reasons why I've been so keen on that marketplace. You know, it's going to be tough. If we don't want to do the marketplace, then I would say Browntown is the next best thing. On top of that, if we do succeed in taking Browntown, we can even work our way west, you know, claim the barbershop. All of a sudden, we have our territory completely connected to the eastern side of town.
A connection there would be very useful. I think that would add to the idea of them being surrounded by our influence in the city, by our claims in the city. You like that idea? Okay. All right, well, there's a lot to think about and a lot of options. Anything else? Anything else that anybody wants to mention about this?
Yeah, well, other than just real estate, we got to work on public relations because they're spreading lies, right? We don't care if the doctors are using fucking laudanum. I mean, it's a drug, or do we? Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but it's a drug for the doctors to be using in whatever. They're going down there and telling the local pharmacists that we're preventing them from getting their medicine. That's not fucking true.
No, it's not true at all.
They're gaining favor. Exactly.
That is not true indeed. But I don't think we have to do much to dispel that kind of slander. They know that. They know that we have no opposition to. We made this clear the first time around with this fucking opium. Also, what the fuck is this, huh?
Yeah, my bad, sir. I was distracted.
Hey, I'm really sorry to do this, but I have to piss so fucking bad you have no ideas. Ever since before the fight, all right? So I really have to go do this, otherwise I'll piss myself and it'll smell really bad like asparagus. I'll be right back.
Okay, yeah, you're dismissed. Hey, look, ever since the first time around, we made it clear that we have no problem against medicinal opium. It's not the problem. The problem is uncontrolled opium on the streets that is not for medicinal purposes. We'll make that clear if we have to with the medical department or anybody else. It won't be a problem. Any other ideas? Anything else to discuss?
On the terms of the docks, it's going to be a harder situation than just going into a territory and regaining or gaining a specific place in the city. You said with, well, actually, let me look at this map because it kind of connects to the industrial area too, right? The docks.
Yeah, the docks do.
Am I looking at this upside down?
Yes. No. Wait, are you?
I mean, it's facing you, right?
Z, thank you so much for the host. How you doing, brother? Hope you had a great stream, man.
Yeah.
Welcome, everybody. Welcome.
I see it perfectly fine now.
We're doing a little war game in here.
So the docks is going to be a harder situation to control because if they have it under control now and we just don't know it, we'd have to talk to the individuals that come through with the shipment, ships, or manifests. People they order shit from the businesses and stuff like that. People come through. It's not just Taipan. So if we have to go down and control the docks, we gotta somehow get kind of understanding from everyone else as well that uses the docks. Talking about businesses here. Talking about the candy store. I'm talking about the ice cream parlor, the shit that needs shipments on the daily almost. So we can't just go over there and have a fight and then boom, we're done. We control that now. We have to have people that are working there daily be on our side too.
Well, we can, specifically for the ice cream shop. We take
BioBird,
those
thank you so much
docks,
for the 10
prevent the
gifted.
ice cream coming in. Taipan,
Holy
who
shit,
now owns
Dr.
Frontier Street with
BioBird.
the ice cream shops, got to explain why they couldn't defend the fucking docks, and now nobody's got no fucking ice cream.
Well, I think the implication is that we would be stopping the importing of anything through the docks. That's not what we would be doing, right? We'd be taking control of the docks to stop the importing of opium through the docks, specifically that. Because
Indeed.
again, taking out their operations south of the wagon rental, that means that they would be forced to use the docks up north, or rather up east, along the shore. That's what I want to attack, right? The operation of opium, not anything else. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're putting down.
No. I agree. I agree with that. But also, if an ice cream shipment happens to get delayed due to Taipan being fucking schmucks, it just hurts the public image.
I think what I'm trying to say here is if we take the docks, which is obviously a later date kind of thing, from what I'm getting at, what I hear.
Down the line, yeah.
Yeah, the potential of shipments coming through under our nose without us seeing, because we ain't taking the time to build a rapport or have a connection down on the docks with maybe some of the ship masters and stuff like that. We need to kind of what would be the word?
We would have to target their shipments, right? Is that what you're getting at? I feel like we would have to. The issue with that is that we would have to pinpoint exactly when these shipments are coming, what ships they're going to be coming on, and what we have to look for. The thing is, though, in order to do that, I mean, how well oiled of a machine do we think Taipan really is? Do they have ledgers? Do we think that they're walking around with books with this information that maybe we can, I don't know, shake these people down whenever we see them?
Well, has anybody found a ledger on any of these fuckers that we've shaken down? Because we have shaken some of them down, right?
I haven't found a single fucking thing.
We have. I ain't found nothing. Most of the times don't even find.
That's about it.
Yeah, but even that's rare. And, clearly they ain't in short supply of it because fucking Bailey was throwing it out like candy today on the street.
Yeah, he fucking was, yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe something to look at is, are they making their own opium? Are they perhaps making their own opium as well as getting it from different suppliers outside of the city?
I'm going to assume that they're getting supplied somehow. Although we did speak to the Bully Street today about that briefly, and they did mention that they see quite a bit of a bit of Taipan in Blackwater occasionally. They do go far out there themselves.
Yeah, and they got that whole network with Mac. Who knows what he's doing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Joey,
I was up very early. Oh, go ahead, Joey.
I was gonna say something about the going out to Blackwater. I mean, Benny and them have said something about giving Taipan something. That's what Billy Street said to us, right?
Yeah, that they were working with Taipan.
Probably. Yeah. I'll be honest though, I haven't seen any fucking wagons coming in and out, but who's to say we don't see them, right?
Indeed. Okay, well, like I said earlier, we got a lot of options here. If you want to add something, Vinny?
I was going to gauge the room and ask, how do we feel about influence in Blackwater? Do we think that that's a lost cause? And do we think if we do go to gain influence in Blackwater, will that help us at all in this war?
I gotta be honest with you. Go ahead, Joey.
Benny and them are trying to re-influence Blackwater as best they can. They said that to us last night.
Yeah.
I think if we tried to do anything over there, it's gonna start more problems, and worst case scenario, we get back into it, you know?
I mean, I'm not talking about full-fledged, you know. Hey, look at us with the fucking DiCenzos and we're in Blackwater. You know, I just mean under the table, getting to know the people there, the local businesses, get them on our side a little bit more than they have been in the recent months.
I think the people around there, their idea of us is so skewed by rumors and gossip that they just have a fucking hatred that they can't even understand. It right now, there would be such an energy-consuming effort that we ain't got the people or the time to do it. It would spread us too thin.
That's true. That is true.
Speaking of Mac, though, I was awake at an ungodly hour this morning. I don't know, I couldn't get you out of bed, Vinny, and I was in Blackwater and the dust was everywhere. It was horrible. I couldn't sleep. Anyway, it was like 7 o'clock in the morning, something ridiculous. I was up. I was just standing around telegrams, just watching. Mac was up, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. I mean, this man's around all fucking day. He was putting together multiple wagons with a crew of like 6 people around him. They were headed out west to do something. Didn't hear what. They started talking quietly when they realized I was there. But like they're working all day long. So, you know, we know Way's close with them. That could be where it's coming from. And if it's Mac, the man's just like fucking body. He goes out and he gets shit done.
We got some interesting news today from Bully Street. Sophia had apparently had a conversation with Jacques about it already. Sergio, do you know what I'm talking about when it comes to Tiny Tony?
Yeah, I got a lot to update you on.
Yeah, well, we should talk about that then. But it seems like Tiny Tony is not really behaving as his usual self. Now, if he's doing some grander thing here where, you know, it's playing a fool and whatnot, then I respect it. But I'm a little concerned that we might be losing Tiny Tony in terms of his alignment with things. Now, I think a conversation is due. But obviously this has to do with Blackwater. The general store would have been our first option in terms of influence in Blackwater. I'm afraid we might not have that anymore. Unfortunately.
I got a lot to update you on, Sonny.
Okay. Aside from the possibility of Tiny Tony in the general store, what are other ways that we can get at anything going on in Blackwater? Why does this come up for you though, Vinny? Why do you think that we should try to push for something there?
I feel like because well, yes, Saint Denis is our home, and it is the most important thing in this war, right? I don't want us to lose sight of everything outside of Saint Denis, which is ultimately connected to all of this, right? We've been seeing them, if they've been spotted in Blackwater, they're out there making fucking God knows how many connections, which is going to breed more issues for us. I guess it's getting ahead of the curve, you know? Or at least matching them.
We're pretty fucking far behind on that, because they've been doing it for a long fucking time. And we're the boogeymen out that way, Vinny.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They got a lot of friends everywhere, and the view of us is just so fucking skewed.
I get that. But that's not going to change so long as we're sitting here talking about it, saying that we've been like that, right? I mean, we if we do something about it, maybe something will change. Josie, perfect example. Who's that lady that we met? Elle, right? Runs a tonic business.
Yeah.
I mean, that was nothing but a nice conversation. She was very sweet. We were very sweet to her. Left a good impression.
Yeah,
I'm going to do business.
Vinny, there's been times when we've gotten on track and doing that shit, and then it all crumbles because the moment we go take care of shit out west and we make a spectacle out of it, right? For instance, Pearl, when we dragged them through the fucking city, everybody sees that shit and goes, oh, these guys are fucking evil. Fuck these guys. And that just spews, you know what I mean?
I get that.
There's a lot of things we do out that way that pisses them off, and then they hear things, and then everybody gets on the fucking wagon. Fuck these guys, and then the East versus West mentality comes into effect. Way's been doing this shit for a long fucking time, longer than us when it comes to meet and greets out that way. Because he dangles, like Mac, money, gems, business, all that shit. He don't go out that way and start fights or anything like that or get into conflicts and shit. Have you ever heard of a conflict that Taipan's ever gotten into other than us?
No.
Exactly, because they don't give a shit in terms of their politics or what goes on that way. All they give a shit about is the money, as long as they're getting things coming out of the fucking mines and whatnot. They give a shit about here in the city, like we do. That's all they give a fuck about. Nobody pushes them because they got fucking money and business to provide. And if they can't fucking do it, they pay somebody else to fucking take care of the dirty work. I respect what you say because I've been wanting to do the same thing for years out that way too. The problem is, us who we are, being around for so long, you always get them fucking troublesome people coming here, looking to cause shit, and then we bite back. They don't like it, and then the evil fucking spreads about our fucking way, the way we are, and the bullshit.
Yeah.
And it's a hard thing. It's a hard thing to come over.
I get it. I do, and I appreciate everything you're saying because you guys are much more seasoned than perhaps Josie and I are. You know, you're a lot more used to this stuff and how things have been. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking in a bit of a too much of a utopian kind of way.
You're on the right track. Yeah, it's just he's light years ahead of us. That's the problem.
Yeah.
The thing is with Blackwater, you know, we may be the boogeyman or whatever, and people may not like us, but I can see it working for an individual idea. If you go out there and try and make connections, you can go out and make connections, right? You gotta work on that. It's not gonna come over overnight. I mean, I've got plenty of friends in Blackwater, but I know none of them would be giving me information on anything to do with Taipan or anything like that. Stuff like that, though, you kind of got to work over it over time, you know?
Of course.
Unfortunately, we don't really have time.
No,
I would give it a shot. I would give it a
Because we've
shot.
been fucking busy entertaining every fucking clown and jester that decides to show up and say, hey, look, Daddy, please give me attention for the last fucking 6 to 8 months. So, yeah, maybe we no longer entertain the fucking circus, you know? We focus on other things.
I mean, Tiny's a good example of somebody out that way, trying to do his own thing, trying to build something, but he got for the longest time the bad reputation of everyone thinking he was a spy. And I mean, fuck, at times, yeah, he lets us know some shit, and we got a lot of history with him. But over time, people have come to respect him there, like him, and warp his fucking mind.
Yeah, it's a fucking crying shame. A real fucking crying shame. Something we should deal
So
with.
they say, right? I mean, fuck, who knows? Maybe he's got something going on the go. You know, the more people bothering him, the worse it seems. You know what I mean? And it really don't require everybody fucking involving themselves in what he's doing. You know what I mean? Only specific people involve themselves in having a discussion. It seems like everybody is fucking involved in his shit.
Josie and I had a bit of a heart-to-heart with him at that little birthday party, and you know, the whole thing with Pablo got brought up and whatnot. At the end of the day, he said that his heart will always be with Saint Denis. You know, his resolve will always be with the city. That'll never change.
Yeah, well, you don't know for sure.
Of course. Words are words at the end of the day.
Yeah. I mean, you know, if he's fighting with his own fucking nephew, they've known each other, you know, a very long time.
Exactly.
Something there.
Indeed. We'll address it when the time comes. All right.
I guess the point where I was trying to get at there was, you know, that, like you were saying, Vinny, you know, it just takes time, that shit, like Tiny Tony. But the problem is, when we go there as a group of 6, everybody looks at us and goes, "Ah, fuck, here comes trouble." And what Joey's saying, it's better to do it by yourself, one person, in that way, absolutely agree. And that'll help happen in time, but the problem is, too, you can't do it right fucking now by yourself going out that way, because that is easy pickings. Does Taipan go out that way all the fucking time, too?
Yeah.
All right, anything else to do with this map? Anybody have anything else to add here?
No, that's all from me. Sorry.
Right.
Can I say something real quick?
Sure.
Last Thursday was the date that I found that note behind the in front of the docks, behind telegrams. They had stated something about if that one location wasn't already discovered, that they would leave notes 1 week later. It was the same spots that they had mentioned, the one behind the Bastille, the Corrigan, the art gallery. There's just something to note, because tomorrow would be that 1 week mark.
The Taylor as well. Mentioned the Taylor,
Yeah.
the Bastille, the art gallery, and then the Corrigan would be their backup stash spot, if you will.
Yeah, and that would be tomorrow.
Okay. Good to know. Good reminder. All right, Scampo, you wanna have a conversation?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, behave.
Try.
What's going on?
Right. There's a lot more to the tiny situation that meets the eye. Sophia had a prolonged conversation, as she said she would. But she's headed back to New York for a few days. She got a kidney pretty much fucking obliterated, so she's seeing what they can help with, basically. Making sure she's alright, because she's having some trouble with it.
Okay, before you go on, just real quick, I did have a quick conversation with Joey Smith, or rather, Joey Smith brought it up in passing that it seems like Tiny is trying to do something with this entire thing, and he's just kind of playing dumb, which I appreciate and I think is good, but I don't know how much everybody else in that room knows, so I didn't want to bring that up to front and center, on a fucking dinner table for 8 people here. Well, 6,
Precisely,
7.
yeah. Sophia wanted this to just be a button meeting, but since we're the only buttons here, then this is it. Right. She's provided some bullet points. It's the whole Tiny situation. As I said, she went down and had a conversation with him in Blackwater in the office. And they were there for quite a while, and this is her takeaway. Tiny seems to be serious about dating Pearl. I'm sure you've heard about this, Sonny.
Yep.
Right? Seems to be serious about dating Pearl, but wanted me to tell the family, me as in Sophia, that this is 100% an angle. He showed Sophia a golden ring when mentioning Pearl. And Sophia is concerned that she has her claws in him. Yeah. There's a lot more. Benny spends a lot of time in Blackwater. Sometimes he even sleeps above the general store, probably to keep tabs on Tiny. Now, what Sophia's gathered and once told here is that everything that I'm about to tell you, and have been telling you so far, is not to be shared anyway, because it puts Tiny in peril and jeopardy. So apparently Benny divulged to Tiny that the real reason Rathskeller came after Ross is because they are installing a person in each group, in each town, who is loyal to them, to funnel stolen goods, guns, and that person in Blackwater is Mac. This was later confirmed by Pearl, who was present for the decision. I don't know what that means specifically. Yeah, it just says this information must be kept between the buttons for Tiny's safety.
Okay. It smells like a little bullshit for me. I don't know what you think about that.
I'll get to exactly what I think.
Okay.
But I'm along the same lines. Tiny thinks the old man who told him Tiny was an informant, to us, and then disappeared might have been Way, about 5 months ago. So somebody told people of Blackwater or Benny or whoever or Mac that Tiny was an informant for us. And Tiny, through the various reasons, has reasons to believe that this was Way, disguised or whatever, or sending somebody or whatever, right? About 5 months ago.
Okay.
Tiny confirmed that Taras was extremely reckless with information. Benny spread misinformation saying Taras was going to run things for us in Blackwater, blowing up businesses, and bringing an opium ban to Blackwater. So apparently the whole narrative that we want influence in Blackwater was spun from Benny, according to Tiny.
Okay.
John Way
Isn't that what Mac was saying? Just to confirm,
Yes.
Mac was insisting that it was him. That was Benny. I mean, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Jean Wei wants to have a conversation with Tiny, one-on-one, soon. Sophia cautioned him and told him to be very careful. Let people know, where he's gonna be, etc., etc. She informed Tiny about the telegram we found on Benny, so that he isn't out of the know. And lastly, the Overdados are giving Mac and Ivy, who are now dating, a hard time. They burnt down the jewelry store and really want their hands on Ivy. So Overdados and Mac are at odds ends now, apparently.
It's because of Ivy.
Yeah, but we knew that there was some, how do you say, some issues there.
Yeah. That is good, yeah.
And the final note, this is just a personal note from Sophia. This is her takeaway. I'm gonna read it as she wrote it. I am not concerned that Tiny will turn his back on the East, but he also clearly has some kind of love for Benny and keeps saying that he isn't so bad and that he would be a great shop owner. He might get himself in too deep and end up getting hurt or accidentally give information on us. So she's no longer confident in his ability to remain, how do you say, not so much against us, but not necessarily with us anymore. That's my takeaway from what she said here. That he might slip up, and that he has a certain love and inclination to help Benny. And that's it. She wanted this passed on to all the buttons in her absence.
Okay. This whole thing with Pearl being an angle, that was Tony's words. Tiny Tony's words, correct?
Yeah. Very specifically.
At the same time, Sophia and everybody else that I've been fucking talking to about it, they seem to think that this whole thing about dating her is serious. He's putting a ring on it, perhaps.
A ring? They've had 2 dates.
Yeah, I know, but there's been talk of a ring.
Yeah. Sophia said that he's definitely smitten with her. 100%.
But he says he's not.
He doesn't deny it, but he says that he's playing an angle. He doesn't deny that he's very interested in the girl, but he's confident in his own abilities to remain, what's that word? Objective. But my confidence is not there. Sophia's certainly isn't. Everyone I've been talking to's confidence is not there for Tiny either. He is. I mean, we saw it at the wedding, He's certainly taking to Benny's actions and ways and Pearl's actions and ways now. It's played off as a joke, but it's a serious issue.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. We should speak to him. Apparently he was, I think he was around earlier. I think the gallows said that no, never mind. We gotta check. Do we have a conversation with him tonight? What do you think?
I know Sophia and Tiny wanted to have they had that conversation, right, where this is all meant to come forth and be spoken about. So I think we'll probably just rehash some of the same things that they already went over. I mean, you'll probably find that things are a lot worse if we're going to have that conversation, to be honest.
Kind of want to see it for myself. Not that I don't obviously trust the information that I'm getting from, well, through you, from Sophia, or from Joe or Joey back there, but I feel like I need to speak to him. I don't know if there's if this ends up being true, if our concerns are justified about Tiny losing his way, and we're not trustworthy of him being able to maintain that kind of neutrality and level-headedness, then I think I should have a conversation with him. The sooner the better, too.
All right.
Okay. What do you think about Mila?
I have no problems with her. I've been talking to her constantly. For a long time now. I've had a lot of one-on-one conversations with her and gauging where she's at and what it means and everything. But generally, Sonny, overall, I don't know if this is what Mila wants. I get the impression quite heavily that she is forced into these situations for her own safety. I think she knows that she's going to be picked up alone. I think she knows that she stands the best chance right now being here with us and generally hanging around with us on the day-to-day. But in her own mind, I haven't spoken to her specifically about this, excuse me. But I just get the feeling that this is not the path she would have chosen. You know? I think she has a lot of ideas for her own businesses that she's having to put on hold now. And I would hate for the foundation of something here with Mila to be based on regret. For something she'd rather do as opposed to what she's forced to do, you know? But for her own safety, this is the best place for her. I think we know that she knows that.
I see where you're coming from. That's a good point. I think what you said there at the end is also very true. This is the place that is safest for her, the option that is safest for her at the moment. Who knows? We take a gamble on something like that, maybe before it's something that could become quite an asset. As things have happened in the past with other people. By circumstance, we've come across them, and here they are. Even to this day, you know? It's a gamble, but I think it's a good gamble at the moment with Mila, my opinion. I do think you're right, though. I think you're right.
Yeah, I think it's the only option. I don't think there's any other avenue right now for Mila. But me and you, we know that there are certain types of folks who come into this family, if you will, or become associates or soldats and everything, right? You got the box standard soldier, right? You got your Joey Smiths, you got your Winchesters of the world, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They get the job done, they get their head down, they're obedient. And not to discredit them, but when it comes to business and other avenues and general communication, relationships with others, it's a department that's somewhat lacking. Mila is a different kettle of fish, if you ask me. I can see there being a lot more she has to offer. More of a business associate, but possibly leading into something more. But I just want to make sure it's the right path, and it's not forced on her. It's her choice.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, you're right. I'm not sure if she's a killer.
Yeah, that toe.
Not sure if she's a killer.
All right, Tiny Tony.
An extra pound.
That's just an easy plan I got.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna move out. Go to Blackwater.
Yes, sir.
Get out of here, come on. What the fuck?
I left my coat at the medical, so I'm gonna have to go and pick one up.
We can swing by there.
At some point.
Holy shit! It was so dirty. What the fuck?
I wouldn't mind a change of attire.
Nice gun. Wait, I make coat. Nice coat.
God damn! That was dirty as shit and degraded almost halfway. I don't remember if I cleaned it or not. I don't remember.
Fact.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get closer to town. All the stables, yeah. It's dirty as shit, man.
Oh, by the way, did you see Gideon and Lo in town when you had that fight?
Yeah, I did catch a glimpse of Gideon. He's dressed up like Benny, like Jack.
Jack, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the guy that was saying, "I'm Jack. Let us go to the Bastille."
Yeah, that's
I heard
Gideon.
that.
That's Gideon.
Oh.
Yeah, it was the first person I talked to when I woke up. It would fucking ruin the start of my day.
You know, he tried to convince me and Vinny to rob a bank with him last night. Yeah.
He tried bleeding on me, actually.
Yeah, then he attacked Vinny in the middle of the street.
Nasty boy.
Just shoot him in the eyes.
Nah,
I remember the last fight before this one that was with Taipan. What was the fight that we had with Taipan? The last one, guys. Was that the one at the house? With,
And we weren't allowed to smile at people.
Was Cesare actually? Was that the last time we had a fight with Taipan? Before the one today?
So I smiled in his face and he started beating on me and I put him down.
Like a big fight, I mean, a big one. Like, I think we've had altercations in between, right? Yeah, exactly.
They remain so desperate for our fucking attention. It's truly embarrassing.
Me, Vinny, and Josie watched it. Yep.
I used to like Gideon a lot. Didn't realize he turned into such a clown.
That was a long time. It feels like a long time ago that
A
happened.
certain level of respect about him.
Exactly.
You could at least have a somewhat serious conversation with him sometimes, but now he's just... I've never seen a man fall so far.
Yeah, it's fucking sad.
It's truly fucking devastating.
You know, next time you see him, Scampa, just ask if he's got a joke for you, and if he doesn't, then you say, okay, well, I'm gonna go about my day, and just walk away. Fuck him.
I mean, literally, he walked up to me and he kept saying, "Bonjour, you motherfucker." And I just didn't give him the fucking time of day. So what do you want? He said, "Oh, yours just got a fucking knife down in Santini." Okay, so I'm going there. See ya, ciao. And I rode off. I don't want fucking nothing to do with them all.
Fuck him. Fuck are the horses, man?
We left the horses at the telegraph, right?
Nah, mine was at the medical.
Last we did, yeah.
Just go to the stable.
Yeah, we could, yeah. Yeah, let's go to the fucking stables. Plain Day, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you.
Damn it.
What's that?
Damn it.
I always hated those coats.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I, you want me to change it?
I don't think it just looks funny.
think the slit up the back is a little high,
Yeah.
but... Oh, jeez.
Why do you have a more refined whistle than me?
It's more of a
Is it
refined
age or
guy.
something? Damn.
Yeah, let's switch
wanna
rides.
ride?
Yeah, let's switch rides. Come on.
Stables, right?
Yeah.
Not milligrams?
Stables.
This is the take care of business horse ride. Right? You and me, we took care of business.
We rode off together, you and I, took care of business, just you and me.
That's right, that's right.
The way we
Took
almost
care
took
of
care of that whole fucking fight, just you and me.
Yeah, oh man,
yeah,
I
yeah.
could have done it. We could have done it.
We could have.
Could have done it. We wish you were there.
Me?
Yeah. That was my first melee fight with them.
Yeah, the ham is devastating if you use it right. Where the fuck did everyone go?
I don't know. I was about to ask, was Josie, Vinny, and Joey?
Not with us.
There they are, there they are.
I found them.
Good. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Okay. Good.
You know what?
Does anybody need to check telegrams before we leave?
Get at the hotel house.
Okay. Oh, dude, I still have the opium stuff on me. Hold up.
I need to grab Stu.
We'll grab a suit roads. God damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hold up a second. Right here. Oh, dude, do I have to get down on this little ledge? Yeah, probably. All right. Bada beam, bada boom. There we go. Boom, boom. There it is. Splash, splash. All right, let's move. Come on. You know what? That's smart, Piglets. That is smart. I should have done that.
Be a coincidence, you know? Me and you, you know.
What do you mean by that?
Music.
The little road, you know? I would like to inform you, Vinny Gallo, that I have a strong desire to jump to your horse.
Fuck.
And a strong desire to also sideswipe you. But I will resist both temptations.
I am sincerely sorry.
Indubitably. Success. Did I tell you about Hades?
About what?
Did I tell you about Hades?
No.
So she was with Box King the other day on the front round. she mentioned that she had something to sell. In fact, she told her that she should definitely sell paint. And she actually seemed like she wanted to do it. So we're in somewhat talks about her selling a paint to me.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. Hey. She sent me a telegram, but it was a wrong one. Like the return telegram was.
Joey, you need a stew, right? If you need some food, now's the time.
You're vile.
Don't but never mind.
Listen, the establishment back there, if it's not tended to and treated right, will get very dirty. You know? You have to be so careful. Oh.
Okay.
Look at all the mud on his back. Look at that. It's like clay mud, actually.
Ah, God, it's disgusting.
I think Rollins is butt on that clay deposit.
Tellies. Tellies. I've got to check tellies. Something Ewan would say. Tellies. Oh shit. Rig Station. This was about an hour ago, a little bit over an hour ago. Tried to talk to Tony one last time. Try to give him my perspective. I don't know if he'll ever get it. I truly think it might be need the fear of God. Even then, I'm not sure if it's going to work. Good luck to you all. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Fucking Tiny Tony, man. Let me see.
Benny, please remind me to get back to Jack.
Sergio, what was the name? Was it Jesse Williams? Williams looking for?
No. It was,
No? Oh, by the way,
Will Riley.
Will Riley. Santino, you are in the newspaper.
Again.
Interview DiCenzo family.
Yeah. We saw that. As well as the Taipan interview, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Why did I take the fucking tracks? I never take the tracks. I don't know why I took the tracks this time. Get back on the road right here. Oh, Scrabble, you know who a tinsel is?
Yeah.
Who's tinsel?
She's an elf.
I'm sorry, what?
So you know, like,
No.
It's called ELF.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
You're not
right.
familiar with
I mean,
this
I heard of. I heard about these elves, but I don't know what they are.
Yeah, different species altogether.
Mhm.
No, the North Pole.
What's that?
The North Pole.
I have no idea what that means.
Yeah, so basically, she's an interior decorator who's actually very good, but not quite as good as me.
Of course not.
She does a lot of work out the Blackpool way. But she's also an elf.
Hey, stop saying that, first of all. Second of all, what does that... What
she claims to be. She came around to Saint Denis and was saying she was going to put us all on the naughty list. And I told her that's above, that's far above your authority. You're just an elf.
True.
You know, she was herself, not Sadie was. Well, yeah, she's alright. She's alright. She left a little note at our door.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking about it, yeah, because
Yeah.
apparently we're all on the naughty list. And you hear that? We're all on the naughty list. We're not getting fucking presents for Christmas, by the way. According to Tinsel the Elf. Okay, so it's more of like a little joke around kind of thing, right, Scappo?
Well, you know what it's like with some of these how do you call them? Lesser intelligent beings. They're not particularly, they get concerned when it matters to them. Like maybe she won't like us anymore if somebody close with bad people. You know, maybe she's that fucking stupid. You never know. But if she's gonna cause problems, I highly doubt it. But if somebody probably in her ear telling her that they were really bad people, then probably it.
Right. Okay.
But I'm not gonna go to a fucking, you know, little North Pole picnic and tell her the person I am.
North Pole picnic.
What do they do in the North Pole?
I don't know. I have no idea. Suck on ice all day.
Yeah, go suck an ice cube. That's it. Yeah, exactly. Just go to lemon. Go suck an ice cube. If you want to.
Oh my god, it's so loud. Hold up outside of Blackwater. Hold up here, Scupper. Hold up. Holy shit. Where's Joe and Mila? What are they? Right there. All right, Joe, get off of Mila's horse real quick. Mila, I want you to go into town, ride by the general store, and let us know if Tiny Tony's there, okay? We'll be right here. Don't get lost.
Oh, you're trying to suicide. Oh, God. She's gonna die. Starvation and thirst.
I'm not worried about that, but I'm worried about maybe her getting lost.
What?
What? Huh?
What did you say?
What did you say?
What?
Speak up.
Yeah, well, women's garments.
What?
Huh?
What did you say, Joe?
You guys about
What?
I saw Vinny naked. What?
Wait, when?
Oh, a couple days ago, I peeked in the window.
Oh my God, does Josie know?
Yeah, she was there.
Okay.
Do I know what? What happened?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Talk to Joe about it afterwards.
You were peeking in on my husband?
You were there. You and I were both looking and watching him, looking the mere flexing.
I know, but I gotta always act like you don't know that we had that deal going on, you know? Fuck Joe, stay the fuck out of the fucking window. We gotta find a light to keep going. God.
He's in there. Bully Street is out front as well.
I see. Okay. All right, this is the plan. This is the operation we're going to put together. Improv a little bit, but it's a simple one. Shouldn't be too hard. Joe and Vinny, I want you two to go into town and rent a wagon. One of those city coaches, all right? One of those that we can sit inside in. On the inside, we're going to have myself and Scarpo. Everybody else is going to be on horseback, waiting on the outskirts of town. Joe, Vinny, you're going to drive that wagon past the church outside of town. That's where everybody else will be on horseback. Okay? We're going to take them somewhere. During the trip, I don't want a word to be said. Not a single word to be said to Tiny Tony. He might speak up. He might ask, how you doing? How's this? How's that? Not a single word is to be spoken to him by absolutely anybody. Except the first words that are going to come from you, Big Joe. Now, when we get there outside the general store, you're going to get off the wagon. You're going to go inside the general store. And you're going to ask him to get into the wagon without giving him any sort of context as to why or who's in it.
You got it.
All right. Now, the only thing I don't know about this plan is where we take him from there. Any ideas?
Nice long trip. Away from everybody. What's close to here? Fuck. Wait, hang on. We might have to wait a bit. I think it's dusty.
Is that maybe because of us?
Maybe
Did we bring the Santini dust? No.
Maybe take them out to the woods, you know, along that pathway, to the wooded areas, you know, like tall trees or some shit, you know?
Nah, fuck tall trees. I don't know tall trees.
What about the
Strawberry?
dam?
Just past it.
Yeah, the
What a
dam.
dam?
Yeah. Out that way?
Oh, with Gila?
Yeah.
Yeah, on the bridge there, you know, with the little waterfall.
Nah, we don't want to be interrupted. That will be interrupted there.
Okay, how about the cabin just past Strawberry? Like,
near Big Valley, before Wallace.
sort of.
Look,
yeah, that works.
Look north of Dakota River. There's a big house. No one ever goes there. It's on a hill.
Outside of Valentine?
Specific there.
All right.
Yeah, we're in the
Let me find out again.
You talking about Window Rock? Just north of Window Rock.
So it's east of Diablo Ridge, north of River in Dakota River.
On the Peen?
West.
Yeah, on the
What?
Peen.
Yeah.
He's talking about the Peen. Yeah.
On the Peen? Yeah, that's
Peen.
Sky Ranch or something.
What was it?
I mean, that's a good spot, actually. It's not too far either.
Yeah, it's good. That's good.
Okay, so that's where we'll go. That's for Vinny and Joe. That's where we'll head. Now, during the ride, I want it to be nice and slow, all right? And again, not a word from anybody. Understood?
None of each other either, right? No talking at all. Just silent ride.
No, we can speak to each other, but keep
Okay,
it minimal.
just not acknowledge Mr.
Exactly. Keep it minimal
it.
and keep it very, very succinct if possible.
Yes.
Holy Street leaving.
All right.
In the wagon.
In regards to the pain here, the pain.
Peen.
Yes, Vinny. Look above.
East of Cattail Pond.
Look above Flatneck Station.
Flatneck Station.
You see the Peen. Everyone knows the Peen.
Everyone knows the pain.
Look, if you go to Flatneck
Everybody
Station,
knows.
Okay,
right north Dakota River, and then it's literally above there.
Looks like a penis.
It's across the river from Limpany, if you know where Limpany is.
Up on it.
Straight north of Flatneck. Got it.
Yep.
Yes. Across the river, but not across another river. Gotta settle on the Peen.
Joe, you know where it is, yeah?
Yeah, it's overlooking. It's overlooking, right?
Yes,
It's
overlooking.
a nice house.
It's up on a cliff. Yep.
Yeah.
It's
I
somewhat
got
nice.
you.
Arguably.
All right, go get the wagon, you two. Get the wagon. You need money for the wagon?
I got 150 on me.
And I got $25.
This should
Together, yeah.
That's more than enough. Meet us at the church. We'll be there.
Got it.
Damn it.
Come on. To the
I
church.
see how it is. No, I really do. I see how it is.
Remember, you have to come back and pick us up first.
Just tell this boy to get fucking loised.
I'm gonna borrow your horse if that's okay. Or not. No, that's fine. Can I borrow yours, sir?
Yeah, there you go. You can borrow my horse. There you go.
Oh my god, I see how it is.
When I left to go check the general store, did you guys think I wasn't coming back?
Yeah, I thought you were
Yes.
gonna die of thirst.
Of thirst, like a puppy?
I thought you were gonna get
Well,
lost.
yeah, like lost, lost in the wilderness.
Every
Yeah.
single one of you thought I was gonna be lost.
Oh, absolutely.
Pretty much, yeah.
We were making plans on who to send to go.
This is
look for you.
actually miraculous. If I saw a blood moon tonight, I'd be less shocked the fact that you returned.
What is a blood moon?
Oh, you're gonna see, I'm
This
sure.
one, like the moon goes over to something and the something and it
Josie,
turns
I don't
all
want
red
to
and
hear
stuff.
it from you. You look at signs when we're riding horses.
Signs?
Yeah, and that's how I know how to
What do you mean
get
by that?
places, Mila.
Do you care to elaborate? Signs?
Emily, you have no stake in arguing with Josie.
Yeah, she's
Science.
talking
You
about
were lost
I
in
checked the
Valentine.
fucking
All right.
signage
She's
to
the
go
same as I
places.
am.
This
Right.
motherfucker can't get from one end of Saint Denis to the other.
No, that makes
How'd
sense.
you
Like,
get lost on a
signs
road?
tell you where to go. That makes sense.
Exactly, Mila. That's not an
Yeah,
insult.
yeah, but you've been around longer, and you couldn't get from Emerald to Rhodes without having to stop at it and look at a sign.
First of all, roads don't exist, Mila.
Roads.
Roads. Roads.
Silence.
Nah, it ain't silence.
Roads.
Could you stop it? I'm trying to get into silent mode.
Oh, that's gonna be hard for you.
Really? Because you're the one that has to have the last word every time.
No, I don't.
There you go again.
These two are. What a pair.
Yep.
There's no secrets in this family, Mila.
Really?
But I'm being quiet.
What do you mean by that?
What do I mean by what? Does anyone need bandages or anything? I have a bunch of shit on me at the moment.
Not I. Not I.
I need some sugar cubes for this horse. He's hungry.
I can give you some sugar.
What do you mean by that?
Not cubes.
What do you mean by
I'm
that?
feeding this horse your sugar.
What do you mean by that?
That's my horse.
He's hungry. What's his name, sir?
That's Armino.
Armino.
Admino.
Armino, yeah.
Yeah, with
Well,
a
he's
D.
hungry.
With a D, yeah.
Is with an R, is it not?
Ardmino.
It's Armino right there.
It's Ardmino, yeah.
All right, let's
God.
get this done. Scarpo, you and I inside.
Hey, question.
Yeah.
What a fucked up.
How?
We pick you first, then him?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
That was
And we wait up here, right?
Explicit-
Like
yes.
right here?
You wait here.
Explicitly. Alright, good.
Explicitly.
I just had to double check.
Come line up
I think we
on
follow
the...
man.
how the.
You follow when we come by
Right
again.
here where the horse is,
No,
right, sir?
hold on.
Yeah,
I gotta
yeah.
get. Hold on.
You follow when we
Wait
come
again.
by again, all right?
Scoot over, Sonny.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Scooted.
Look at that. It's
Line up here with me on the road so they can come back.
Hold on. This is really important. This is really important.
It is very important.
I
we
need,
might
I
need
need
to
two
put,
people
yeah,
to
yeah.
get inside. I need two people to briefly go in, get inside the wagon. Ugh.
Need to fucking
more.
play musical chairs with this shit.
There we go.
No, okay, Joe, you need to get out.
Swap over.
Well,
I gotta
somebody else,
switch.
no, somebody else needs to get in first.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, let me try this.
There we go.
All right,
Just-
perfect. All right, you
I
can
don't mean to alarm you guys, but that was tiny. So I'm kidding.
Okay,
Jesus Christ.
Motherfucker.
perfect.
Okay. Now let's go rewind. Excuse me.
Gotta have a certain level of panache, you know? A certain level of showmanship in this game.
I'm gonna take it nice and slow once we leave town, okay?
Slow.
Take it nice and slow.
Now, I may be like a bit longer just because I'm gonna survey to see who's in there. If there's live shit in there, I gotta take it a little easy for a few.
Yeah, you do you.
See? Yeah, covered.
We're not banned from Blackwater anymore, are we?
I fucking
Yeah,
doubt
it's
it.
lifted. I'm sure it got lifted on like the 20-something. Yeah, it's the 30th. Or nearly the 30th. What the fuck is that? Alright, I'm gonna shut up.
What did I just see here in the corner?
All right.
Keep it away, keep it away. Yeah, you can't have your gun out, yeah. I don't know if you can clean it, but you can definitely have your gun out.
God, from this angle, you look like you got snake eyes.
What do you mean by that?
Like your eyes are narrow. Like a snake. Yeah, like reptile eyes, yeah.
Imagine. Hey, Vinny, can you hear me, Vinny?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, barely, but yeah.
All right. Talking very quietly.
Yeah, me too. You know, about newspaper.
Could've got us a wagon that was at least a little bit clean. This one's scuffed as fuck.
Can't.
We tried to pick out the nicest one that they had.
The nicest? I guess it is Blackwater.
Can't do a newspaper. I was thinking about a newspaper, but can't do it.
I did see Gideon, by the way, so. See if it gives Joe a problem.
This wagon is all fucked up. How? It's literally like 100 meters from where we were, the church, and the wagon rental. I don't know how they fucked it up that bad. You know how people treat rentals. Vinny is indeed driving. Can't get the camera to, like, show the specific angle. I think this is Evan right outside, and I don't know who else.
taking a while, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what was that?
What the fuck?
Oh, Evan, good to see you. Sure. Mr. Santino's still up in there? Sure, sure.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
How about this, Evan? Why don't you give me your telegram and I'll get back to you?
Oh. Hey, gentlemen.
Perfect. You got a good memory, all right? I'll be in touch with you. It's good seeing you.
Good to see you both. You both look fantastic. Just my normal work calls. It's an honor you both come all this way to see me. You know, it's hot for this time of year. I've noticed it's been warm. Warm, I guess, more than hot. But you'd expect it to be getting colder. And the wind's certainly been coming in, but might be light snow this year. Maybe that ain't a bad thing. You don't need to worry about getting your wagon stuck in the snow and all that. I mean, a light snow wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't hate it. And again, I mean, the snow... I mean, think about the snowmen, the snow angels and such that you could do. I mean, it wouldn't be good. Wouldn't be good to have it just not snow at all, you know what I mean? I look forward to it every year. Some people don't, I do. Nice. That's nice. Passed a little buffalo not so long ago. I don't know if you noticed. It's good. There's buffalo out this way. People say it's bison. It's always going to be buffalo to me. Did I mention you both look good, did I? You're looking real good. There's 3 beautiful gentlemen in a carriage, and I don't mind it. I'm honest with you. It's been a long time since I've been in a carriage as nice as this. It's been a long time. Not a lot of carriages in the meat business. What can you do? Blackwater's been busy today, my God. Let me tell the both of you, all right? I got a new hire, Magnolia. Former deputy, resigned yesterday. All right, now she's working at the chef, training her up. She's doing good. She's doing good, I think. I thought I saw a glimmer of interest in that eye. All right, I'll go on. Let me tell you, she's getting used to the meats. I mean, deputy work, right? That's different than meat work. But she's starting to get a real handle on it. I mean, I'm proud of her. I won't let her near a cleaver yet. I mean, God forbid. You never know what she's going to be doing with a cleaver. But what I like to do is have the employees just be around the meat, get a sense for the meat. Maybe hold the meat. But nothing more. Not now. Not yet. That takes time. You gotta create a hunger for that meat, is my point. That's really what it comes down to. Not a hunger of the stomach, a hunger of the soul for the meat. I think that's really what's key here. But that comes in time. Do I get out here? Is this just a... I'm gonna get out. Should I sit at the table? I'm gonna sit right here. Thank you so much. Well, maybe I'd just have a smoke for this. Hey, Santino. I missed this couple.
You know, I've been out of town, if you will, for a couple of days. Took a couple of days off.
Sure. Nothing wrong with that. It's a good thing. Everybody could use a little rest.
Yeah, let's play a game, Tiny, all right?
Sure, yeah.
You like games, don't you?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Let's play the game where I speak, you shut the fuck up.
Okay, yeah.
Good. Very simple rules. I hope you can follow along. I was out of town for a couple of days. And I thought, I'll get back out there today into the world and hear the news. See what's going on out there in the crossing. With my people, more than anything. I get told about tiny fucking Tony. Tiny fucking Tony. Being in love. Now let's talk of a ring. See, Tiny was a cute thing. This ordeal with Pearl. At first. Real fucking cute. All of us laughed. And shrugged it off. But the news I hear today about how you've been behaving, the people that you're surrounding yourself with, and this infatuation you have with somebody that wants to do people that love you harm. People that care for you. Would rather see them dead than to step foot anywhere outside the confines of Santini. Well, that fucking concerns me, Tiny. Because the fact of the matter is, Pearl is a threat. So, I think, hey, I'm not the kind of guy to go around, hear rumors and take them as fact. Hear things secondhand. I think it's the entire story. So now, I have Tiny Tony in front of me. And, if you don't mind, Tiny, I'd like an explanation. So go ahead. Explain it to me.
I'll tell you this, Santino, there is an explanation. Pearl and I have gone on a second date. We're getting to know each other. I only know what she tells me as far as the feelings she has about the people I care about. And as far as I understand, she has no interest in doing anybody out east harm. She has told me that she did have issues. That's apparently been settled. I have no other details than that. I know that right now her sights are set as an independent outlaw, separate of any organization, on Fort Mercer. No one else knows that. This is something that she's putting together, a posse to ride out against Fort Mercer. I figured, good. That's got nothing to do with anything I got interested in. As far as the ring, I bought a very cheap ring off a deputy selling it for $300. It's a $1,200 ring. Jesus Christ.
That's my bad.
Oh my God. The $1,200 ring, an easy flip with Mac being in town, wanting to sell his rings. Bully Street heard about it, making jokes about how I'm gonna propose to Pearl. I'll play along with the jokes with them, but it's nothing serious. It's nothing more than that. They overheard this thing about a ring, and they're doing this whole joking about me proposing to Pearl. I don't know Pearl that well. Love is a very, very strong word. All right, I've only been on 2 dates with this woman. In that time, a little bit of information that was valuable came up. I handed it off to Sophia right away. Sophia and I have come up with a very good way for me to communicate information to her that I hear from these people. Her friends there, the Ratskeller people. It was unfortunate I couldn't get with Sophia sooner. I mean, I'm glad it all worked out the way it did. But I was told about that meeting they had right away, where they decided to pull completely out of the East and not involve themselves in business in Saint Denis anymore moving forward. I was very happy to hear that. But I do feel like now I am uniquely positioned in a way to hear things I had never heard before. Everything going on out west, every little detail, winds up coming through my shop now. I hear so much more than I did before. A lot of it is Western politics. It's got nothing to do with the East, but I'm sure when something does, I'll hear it. I had a conversation earlier today with Theo. And this is what I said to her. If Pearl, for some reason, got involved with or was personally involved in harming the family, yourself, I would turn that information over the second I had it, as well as anybody involved in it. My loyalty does not shift, not one bit. You know, Santino, for years and years, I've been so focused on my business. The shop, but also the business of looking out for the people I care about. Giving whatever I hear, everything that comes through the shop. And this is the first time in my life I'm letting my heart lead a bit. I'm doing something in my personal life, romantically, that is less motivated. Not completely unmotivated, but less motivated in my business, like I normally am. And that's all I'm asking for, is to be allowed to do that within reason. The information will only get better, not stop. My dedication to the people I care about continues, as always, and will never falter. I guarantee you that, Santino.
So, in one breath, you tell me you're not in love, Tiny. But in the next breath, you immediately tell me that you're doing something that, well, you're being led on by your heart with. So which one is it? You in love or not?
Well, admittedly, Santino, I don't know her that well. You know, I take that word not lightly. And so I have interest there, sure. In the person she is beneath all the facade she puts out there. A tough exterior. She's a different person. And I appreciate her for that. I gets the chance to get to know her more. To see where it goes. That's all. And nothing more serious than that at the current moment.
Mm-hmm. 2 dates, you said, right?
2 dates. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't buy it, Tiny. I don't fucking buy it. And I'm trying to put my finger on whether or not you're doing this intentionally. I don't know. I'm not quite convinced that you're not in love and doing some stupid fucking shit because you're thinking with your cock. Rather than your goddamn head. These people cannot be trusted, Tiny. They cannot be fucking trusted. It sounds to me like you are the one being played here. Like you're the one that's being sweetened up for something. And you're letting it happen. It doesn't matter if they don't currently have an issue out east. They will always have a problem with our way of life out there. They will always scheme and plan for our fucking downfall. You know this, Tiny. You know this. The fact that you're letting this happen is, frankly, it's a goddamn embarrassment. It's putting people that care for you in a position where they're ashamed. And it makes you a liability. You understand what I mean when I say that? That it makes you a liability, Tiny.
I understand, Santino.
You are losing the good faith and the trust that people have in you. Is it worth it? Tell me, is it worth it?
It's hard to answer that, Santino. It's not worth it to lose the faith that I've spent years and years building up. Do everything that I've tried to do for the city. I care about the city. I've always cared about the city. I put it first, always, in my mind. The city has always come first. Before everything I do. The safety of the people I love always comes first. And if it's a fool's errand to do this, I understand. You know, I would never want to be considered a liability. And frankly, I'd do anything, Santino, to prove my loyalty. Because I really mean this when I say it. It has not faltered, not one bit. Being as close as I am with Pearl now, I agree with you. There's a danger there in how much you can trust anybody out there. Absolutely anybody. And I do agree. There are always plots and schemes forming out there. And I guess part of me thinks the position that I'm in now, I am hearing these plots and schemes so much earlier than I was previously. But I don't want it to come at the cost of your faith in me, the family's faith in me. I mean, that's truly what I mean when I say Santini, who I hold in the highest regard, has always been the family, Santino. I wouldn't want to lose that faith at all. Just in 2 short dates with Pearl, I was able to confirm information that I had heard out there as fact. And I handed that over to Sophia. And I guess maybe it's naive. I feel that this Fort Mercer move that's coming, knowing what Ratskull is planning, knowing what Montana Gang, the Banes, the different groups out there are planning so much sooner than I would have ever known. I guess in some way, and call it naive, I felt it was more beneficial than my current position. I understand it comes with risks, and I certainly don't want the appearances to feel not worth it, especially in the family's eyes.
Be honest with you, Tiny, I don't care about what happens out west. They can all eat each other, as they have in the past. For all I care, they could all burn together. Don't give a flying fuck. I don't think it's worth it. Really don't. And I remain unconvinced that you have not compromised your own integrity, the values that I know you represent, have in the past at least. I remain unconvinced that you have not cracked. And it disappoints me that this comes along with matters of the heart. Of all things, Maron, matters of the heart. You're infatuated. You have a sweetheart. And that's all it took for Tiny Tony to crack. I'm not a man that likes risk. Unnecessary risk. I'm not a man who likes a risk that has no reward at the end of it. And I'm not convinced that there is a reward at the end of this risk, Tiny. You know what I am. We've known each other for years. You know me more than other people that I have closer to me today than you are. When I cut out a risk for my family, I cut it out entirely. I use the sharpest blade. I do not hesitate. For your sake, Tiny Tony, do not make me cut out this risk. You understand me?
I understand, Santino. I vow to you, I would never put you in that position. As someone I'm proud to call, like family to me, I would never put you in that position, sir. I swear that to you.
Good. Good. You've not asked for my advice. I'll give it to you anyway. Cut it off with Pearl. The position you're in, if it's reliant on your relationship with her, the information that you receive, if it depends on whether or not you're dating fucking Pearl, it's too tenuous to begin with. Too weak. Cut her out. I believe you, with your talents, do not need her. You take that and do with that what you will, Tiny. I implore you to make the right decision here.
I appreciate you showing me grace and respect of this sit down, Santino. Really, it's not lost on me, because as you said, I understand how it can look, and I understand how things that look like this can be dealt with. I appreciate it. I really do.
Well, this kind of things only typically happen once.
Hmm.
The carriage outside will take you back to Blackwater. Needless to say, we never spoke today.
Yeah. Yes, sir. I appreciate this. Bully Street made me walk back. Thank you. Okay. Thank you.
Joey. We'll tell them that we'll be waiting here for them to come back. Tell them not to be long.
Yeah.
Alright. On a somewhat disappointing note, I'm gonna hit the bed. Get some rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We are heading back to the city after this.
Nah, it's fine. I'll do some jobs tomorrow. Make my own
Okay.
way back. Take it easy.
Good night, sir.
I'm gonna make it as quick as possible. Like,
All right. While we wait then. Tiny Horse is incredible. Tiny Horse is incredible, guys. Go show him some love. He's on Kick. I don't know if he's streaming right now. I hope he was, but he's on Kick as of late streaming. So definitely send him some love. Little tough moment there with Tiny, our beloved Tiny. He's been such a fucking joy to be around and have around in roleplay since we met him, and it's just been fucking fantastic ever since, you know what I mean? And I think this might be the first time he is live. Okay, that's good. Good. This might be the first time where it's like, oof, it's putting a lot of things into question with Tiny, you know what I mean? And it's putting him in a position where he's questioned as well, heavily, and in what could perhaps you could even say is obviously an aggressive way from us, you know? At odds. Possibly at odds. We don't know. We don't know, right? The ball is in his side of the court. You know what I mean? The ball is in his side of the court. And what he chooses to do with the RP, I think, is going to be incredible. Either way, it's going to be incredible. So, I look forward to it. I really look forward to whatever he chooses to do with the RP and the direction with it. Chrono. Yeah, Amanda, I'll talk about that. Actually, it's a good time to talk about it. Pearly left and Pearl appeared. And Pearl appeared, man. It's just the way to feel. Oh my God. You might be right, Crimson. You might be right. You know, I don't think it'll be Sonny who shoots Tiny. I don't think it'll be Sonny. If it comes to that, and I really hope it doesn't, it wouldn't be Sonny that does it. It wouldn't be Sonny. It just doesn't feel right. It feels like it would have to come from somebody where it would like genuinely pain the person doing it, not Tiny. I want it to hurt for the person doing it. You know what I mean? And whoever that means in RP, whether like if it comes to maybe Tito, I don't know. But I want that to be the case where the person doing it fucking feels the pain of having to shoot Tiny. Not that Sonny wouldn't feel the pain, right? But there's people that are much personally closer to Tiny than Sonny, obviously. So yeah, about people leaving and stuff like that. Unfortunately, due to real-life circumstances, like I was saying earlier, we have people leaving both on Taipan side and DC side. Taipan have Akiko leaving, played by Nausicaa. The circumstances, again, just real-life things, nothing else, right? That is simply it. They're not going to be able to be around anymore. So Akiko is kind of out, right? Which is a damn shame. Akiko is fucking awesome. And has added a really cool dynamic to the conflict between DC and Taipan. At the same time, on the other side, all right, on the other side of the field, if you will, from DC, we have Frankie, who is not going to be around, unfortunately, again, for real-life circumstances. Frankie, we won't be seeing Frankie around, which is a big blow, I think. A big blow, because I think Frankie has been... dude, I mean, he's played by Stone. Incredible RP coming from him ever since we met him, with the whole story with Dean and him building the relationship that he has with the family, people in the family, over the months since we met him and kind of brought him in from the Rizzos and all that. It's been incredible, and Frankie has been an incredible part of the development of this arc as well, specifically, with his information and his insight. It's just been incredible having Frankie around. So yeah, that's a big blow. Yes, also the King of the Ring. The King of the Ring, yes. Yeah, okay, so, you know, I hesitate sometimes to say too much, because I don't want to overspeak. I don't know what is known publicly, but if he has said it publicly, obviously you guys know about it. Yeah, he's joining the military. He's joining the military, and I had a talk with him, and he had a talk with all of us, or a bunch of us at least, and kind of explained everything and what was going on with his life. And honestly, I wish him the absolute best. I wish him the best of success. I think he's going to do very well. But yes, that is why he's leaving. He's leaving to join the military. Yeah, boot camp. I don't know if it's quite boot camp. Like I said, a big blow. A big blow, so Both sides are suffering a loss that I think is going to be a big blow to the dynamic of the RP a little bit. And again, a very, very unfortunate. Okay, so he told you guys. Okay, he said it on stream. That's good. So yeah, I can be a little bit more loose with it. It sucks. Now, hopefully we get Frankie again at some point in time. I don't know how things play out long term when you get into a career with the military, but at some point or other, whether it be for short stints, I hope we get Frankie again, because I've become enamored with the character ever since we met him. I think he's an incredible role player. So I hope we get little bits of Frankie here and there in the future. And who knows? Who knows? Life twists and turns all the time in different directions. Maybe we'll get long-term stints of Frankie showing up. We'll see. But at the very least, for the next, I don't know how many months, but it's a matter of months. We're not having Frankie. So that puts us at a -1. That puts Taipan as well at a -1, which is why the idea of Mila joining is now perhaps going to be more of an option, right? Or anybody joining. Mila right now, front and center, has kind of been very present and active in this conflict. So for now, it makes more sense for me than anybody else that Mila would be coming in. But I also don't want to necessarily rush it. And I think Scarpo, Kripke, makes good points when it comes to this maybe not being something that she necessarily sees that she has a choice to say no to. And I think that's an important thing to consider as well with Mila. But yeah, that is kind of it. I don't know if you guys have questions, right, or you want to know more about it. But that's kind of the gist of it. And honestly, if you have questions, I don't even know if I would be able to answer them. I know more about Stone Cypher's situation, so Frankie situation, obviously, than I do know about Nausicaa. I actually don't know anything or much really about Nausicaa at all, and what the situation is for them OOC. But yeah, any questions? Just let me know. No, Frankie was not made soldat. No, so Frankie's still the associate of the group at the moment. Kit's still the official unofficial. Hey, who knows? Who knows? Who knows what happens? The official unofficial is a funny way of putting it. But Kit is Kit is an interesting kind of dynamic with her. It's not, yeah, it's interesting. It's a little complicated, obviously. Kit could take over the King of the Ring, dude. You know what? I've actually been thinking about that as well. King of the Ring brings together so many unlikely people. Sometimes you look at those events sometimes, and you see like, dude, fuck, like you got all these different colors, and it's funny enough, I'm listening to the song Colors, but like you get these so many different flavors of fucking characters, united in a single event that is so unlikely for people to, those kind of like mix of people to be in the same room at the same time. So I think it does a lot of really good things for RP. I think King of the Ring does some really cool things for RP. It puts people face to face with each other that otherwise might never be face to face for long periods of time, right? So I do want to find a way of continuing that. However, I will say the reason why Frankie has been so successful with King of the Ring, the character, is because he is so charismatic. He's so charismatic. He's got that oomph. He's got that thing where it's like, dude, when this motherfucker is out there speaking and announcing and laying shit out with the rules, and like people listen, they want to listen, because he's how do you call it? Like, yeah, he's in a okay. When I say this, bear in mind, just please understand the context in which I'm saying it, right? But he's an attractive speaker. All right, do you guys know what I mean by that when I say that? When I say he's an attractive speaker, do you understand what I mean by that? Obviously, I'm not talking about his physical appearance, right? But, like when he speaks, people are attracted to him speaking. People are attracted to what he has to say, no matter what he says. No matter what he's saying, you listen because he has an attractive, okay, not voice, but he's an attractive way of speaking. And that's special, and that's something that's needed for something like something like King of the Ring, where you need people to be engaged, you need people to be attracted and motivated to what is going on. He brings that in, right? And it's not easy to find that, dude. It's not easy to find that with anybody. Like, that is a rare thing. It's a rare thing in roleplay, and it's a rare thing in life. In general, it's a rare quality to have in people. It's a rare quality to have in people. So I don't know if it's going to be easily something that we can do, replacing Frankie for King of the Ring. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit on the rain because it is fucking loud. But yeah, I don't know if it's gonna. Who do we find? Who has that we could say, hey, you take up King of the Ring now? I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. We got to find another attractive speaker. But I hope we do, or I hope somebody else takes it up. Maybe somebody we don't even know about, but somebody takes it up and that we can continue King of the Ring, because King of the Ring is such a cool event. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. So yeah, hopefully we can do it. Mila, yeah, maybe. Mila, maybe Kit, yeah, maybe Big Joe. So here's the thing: sometimes people don't know that they even have that quality until they realize the moment that they're using the quality. That's something that I've always kept that in mind. Like, sometimes people don't know how good they are until you put them in a position where they can be as good as they possibly can with something. So maybe we put somebody like Mila in there, somebody like Kit or Joe, and they fucking knock it out the park. You know what I mean? We just have to put them there. Maybe that's what's missing. We just have to put them in the spot for them to be able to bat and hit it out the park. Who knows? Maybe we can try. We can experiment a little bit. But yes, that is on my mind a lot. The King of the Ring. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Frankie's leaving. Frankie's out. Unfortunately, we didn't have an opportunity to do the RP for it as well. But he's allowed us to kind of roll with something as well, which we'll bring up at some point in the near future. In terms of Frankie and explaining his absence. Okay, these two guys are back. Perfect timing. Holy shit. A D-Lo for fucking the King of the Ring.
All done.
Any trouble?
Nah, but, for sure, half the fucking town's buzzing about us being there and, oh, where'd you go? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I figured.
And he's like, he's used to it, he said. So it's fine. I mean, Bully Street did it to him earlier today. A wagon ride made him walk from Paltry, so...
Really? They did that?
Yeah.
Oh,
It
man,
made him walk, though, so...
Yeah, he said that on his way out, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the second time he gets a wagon ride today, then. Shit. Oh, and here I thought we were doing something special.
Nope.
All right, nobody followed you, right?
Nah, nobody else.
Okay. Let's get back to Santini then. I'm down.
Okay.
Watch out!
Well, fuck me! Stupid fucking horse. Yeah, I bet you that hurt. What are you doing on the roof for? Why are you at
Fucking horse tumbling down. Come on, this way. What is going on?
Nice house, huh?
Actually, it is a nice house, yeah. Got a nice view everywhere. See what she did there.
Yeah.
Listen to that silky voice. Who else could do King of the Ring? All right, come on, keep up.
Yep.
Oh, an old man called Marvin, man. Yo, we haven't been able to finish that arc, or rather, not finish it, but like develop the arc. I remember we stopped, like we started getting so much heat, man, from people all over the West for DC that we now, it's been what, months now where we haven't played those characters. We didn't want, so like I didn't want to play I didn't want to play a character based off of the West when DC was having so many issues with people out West. So I was unfortunate. But it is what it is. Perhaps we'll get back to that at some point. Tiny would be great for running King of the Ring. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that how we pull him back in? Is that how we pull back Tiny Tony? He's got that quality.
I shoot my shotgun when he started tagging to scare him.
Oh, you did that on purpose?
No, I'm lying. I slipped and it fucking went off.
Okay.
But I'm sure it scared him. I think it scared all of us.
I think it did too. It definitely made me jump a little bit.
Yeah. Why, it's so powerful, you know?
It is, yeah.
I guess that's why you say fuck me for it.
Fuck that dude. Fucking deer animation was so
Scott,
good.
we'll go to bed.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you did, yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I know. That's why you gotta be real careful, especially the woman that he's hanging out with. You know what I mean? I mean, fuck them.
In Santino's thoughts, where would Mila or Kit be in the family? Just an opinion on Santino's mind. I think so. Here's kind of one of the things, and you guys always have to remember this, okay? Because I know from a different perspective, sometimes you like from a perspective that isn't a role player in the WildRP community, it's hard to kind of like grasp the grander scheme of things sometimes, and like why sometimes, unfortunately, roleplay is not the only factor that is considered, okay? Amanda, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate you. Thank you. You're a legend. Thank you. Kid Underboss and Mila Consig. So we have a rule of 10 in roleplay, all right, in Wild, because that is, so that yeah, that is just one of the rules that they have. In my opinion, it's one of the most.
I mean, I guess Slot needs to patrol.
How to explain it?
Real bad. So.
Yeah, big high stakes town of roads.
Yeah.
How to explain it? Like I don't want to sound insulting to the rule or to staff or anything like that, but it's in my opinion, and I know a lot of people agree with what I'm about to say. Okay, a lot of people from the community as well.
You used to always do that.
Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, don't piss them off. Don't do it.
No. You say, I just remember. It's just like, oh god, here it comes.
The rule is, it feels like more of a hindrance to RP sometimes than it would be the opposite, right? So it feels like it's more of a disruptive rule to RP than it is, than it is productive to RP. Because there's a rule of 6 that, in my opinion, fixes a lot of the issues that they are trying to address with that rule. But whatever, that's just my opinion. But we have that rule, and we have to be very careful with like not being more than 10 officially in the family. So that there's always that, right? But there's also that overarching kind of organizational thing that I've always had in my mind, where I feel like the mafia family of the DiCenzos, it includes more than just 10 people, obviously, right? But because of that rule, unfortunately, we can't, like, bring as many people as we want into the fold with things, because we're limited by the server and their community rules and things like that. Which is unfortunate, in my opinion. Again, more disruptive, in my opinion, than it is productive.
Do you have any telegrams?
I do not know. You?
Okay, yeah, I got one. I've had one for a while. It's probably no big deal.
Okay, well, you should probably check it.
Yeah.
Josie, Vinny, you gonna be sticking around for a little bit?
Not long, but
Yeah, probably not long.
Okay, well,
got
at
a
the
bit of
very
business to take care of.
very least, do your business if you have to, and then take Joe to telegrams and let him go alone. All right?
Yeah. You going back to the house?
Yeah. I'm going to the house. I'm going to bed.
Hey, good. Well, let's clear first, and then we'll do that. Yeah.
Okay. So like, in my opinion, like, if you're asking about Santino's thoughts, then, you know, I have to be like, okay, he's a character in this community. Kit is, for example, not in the family, not associated. She's not part of the 10, you know, all that blah 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 RP speak that you sometimes hear in the RP, which again is a result of that rule. And it's like, you gotta talk about beds and, you know, being in and out and all respective to that rule, and it's super annoying. All right. Well, you all have a good night, okay? Stay safe.
I'm going to bed as well. Good night.
Good night, Mila. But from an OC perspective, I feel like Kit is kind of a part of the family already anyway. Like, she is a part of the family, but she's on, like, the outskirts of the family. She is an associate, kind of, in that sense, right? She is a very good definition. Good night, Joseph.
I think Vinny has something he wants to mention to you just before you close your eyes.
Where's he at?
That's a great question.
She's a very good definition of what an associate is, right? And that's, you know, it's a good thing.
Sorry to bother you.
That's all good. What's going on?
I just wanted to let you know. Tiny said something. It could have just been, you know, Tiny being his eccentric, dramatic self, or there could have been some other motive there. He told me and Joe, look, there's only the three of us on this wagon here. Just want to let you guys know that I love the both of you, whatever happens. And he said it in a tone where Joe and I both said, what the fuck are you talking about, Tiny? And he started, you know, retracting and then said, I'm sorry, I'm flustered and this, that, and the other.
Okay, in the context of what just happened, that could be one of two things. Either you were scared that people in Blackwater were going to do something when you arrived there, or, well, he's scared of what might happen because of everything going on between us and him. What do you think? What did it sound more like to you?
I don't think it was the Blackwater situation. I don't think he was afraid of that. I thought that something would happen. I think you could ask Joe about it as well. It sounded like he wasn't sure what path he was going to take.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That concerns me. Losing Tiny, that's a big loss.
It would be. It would be. But that's a decision for him to make. I made things clear for him today.
Yeah. Time will tell.
Yeah, well. Yeah, thanks for letting me know.
Of course. You have a good night, sir.
Yeah, good night. Interesting. Anyway, back to the question, which is an interesting question, by the way. I really appreciate that. But yes, back to the question. I think that from Sonny's perspective and from the perspective of the character in the RP, Kit would be in the family. Kit would be in the family if we had more than 10 people that we could include in our roleplay directly like that. But no, we are limited by rule, and so therefore we have to kind of be very specific about like who we do officially say is in and out of the family and all that, right? So unfortunately, yeah, there's a lot more to it. There's a lot more to it, and I think this is something important, really, really important. What I'm saying here, it's important for you guys to remember, all right? Because you guys are you kind of think of you guys as like seeing everything from an outside perspective. Not everything has to like what do you call it? There's always something else going on that you guys probably don't necessarily see or don't necessarily understand, right? So please remember that there's always something else happening and always something else that me as a role player I'm thinking about. Always, right? Always. There's always like whenever I think of any sort of like decision when it comes to anything, literally anything, when it comes to even just shooting a motherfucker, all right? There's fucking things going on in the back of my head where I'm like, this, that, what, you know, how are they? But it's so many things happening that you guys don't see. You guys see what's on screen and you guys see what's in the roleplay. And I try to give you as much insight as I can sometimes, but it's always not. It's also not always possible to do that, especially in the moment. So always keep that in mind. There's more to it than you guys are seeing. As again, people who I think are mostly seeing it from an outside perspective. But like I was saying, if we could have more people involved, Kit would 100% be an associate. Kit would 100% be an associate. Easily. I mean, she would have been an associate months ago. But given the context of things, given the 10-man rule, and also the fact that we have been in conflict so fucking consistently since we came back to WildRP, it's absurd, and you guys know it because you guys have seen it. So consistently, you have to be very picky and choosy about who you put into the 10. And who you accept as kind of like the people in the family, in the roleplay, right? Yeah, it's Sinclair. Sinclair knows exactly what I'm talking about. Sinclair knows exactly what I'm talking about. With the kind of shit, the mental gymnastics that you have to fucking have playing when you're role-playing on WildRP. The mental gymnastics is insane. It's fucking insane. So, yeah. When it comes to Mila, I think she's kind of in the same boat as what do you call it? As Kit. She would also be in the family, and well, we're at a possibility now where she might be in the 10. We don't know. It's still, I would say, it's still up in the air. It's not official. I want to have a more core button meeting today. Unfortunately, we only had Sergio with a button, but I want to speak to Tony. I know Tony's got a good insight with that on Mila. I want to speak to Cesare and Sofia as well, and we'll see where that goes, right? But at the very least today, I have kind of planted the seed and put us on maybe a little bit of a path where we can maybe get Mila in. We will see. just play Civs, dude. Yeah, or you know what? Or just play Law. Or I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I think everybody gets it just as hard with what I'm talking about when it comes to mental gymnastics. Play Law. Oh my god, dude. Man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'd ever play Law where DC exists, unfortunately. At least not on what I mean by that is I don't think I'd ever play Law in WoW. I don't think so. And honestly, I'll be honest with you. I don't think they'd take me. I honestly think staff would not accept my application to Law on WildRP. And I have a reason for saying that I'm sure people can kind of surmise. But yeah, I don't think they would accept. I don't think they would want me to do anything other than what I'm doing right now. Yeah. That's kind of. I hope I answered the question to whoever asked it. I forgot already, but I will. And I hope I answered it. Anyway, guys, yeah, that's kind of. It's good that we kind of did this closing a little bit. I have more time to speak about it, but yeah, the situation with people leaving on both sides, Taipan and DC. And it's something that I think has been very well communicated as well. I think we've had very good communication with Taipan as of late because we don't want to like muddy the waters or make it confusing as to like, you know, this or that and, you know, why this or why, you know, like obviously you get certain cues in the roleplay and we will continue getting certain cues and giving certain cues as well. But it's also good to OOC just kind of be like on the same page as to what's going on with like the people involved, right? The people involved. We'll see. We'll see about Milo. We'll see what happens. Anyway, I am Croc a bad boy. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. I can tell you one thing, though. in staff size, that's a different thing. I'm going to call it there, guys. I'm going to call it. Have a good night. I appreciate you guys. I'm glad to be back. I will be back tomorrow. I will say, giving fair warning right now, I don't know about Friday. I don't know about Friday being a stream day because it's Halloween, and I might want to go out and do something on Halloween. All right? So, it is Friday, right? It is Friday. Yes, okay. It is Friday. Yeah, 31st is Friday. I will, so I'll catch you guys tomorrow, and then Friday to be determined. But, regardless, we'll be around, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow, okay? I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'm going to play this banger of a song as a little outro while I find somebody for us to host. So Tiny is streaming. We kind of have to go to Tiny, don't we? Has to be Tiny. Listen, you guys go to Tiny. I will not follow because I do not want to be spoiled on anything at all that he's doing with the roleplay, alright? So, send him all the love. Give him all the love that you can. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, okay? Ciao, ciao.
I think she's gonna be real good for this shop, though, Finn.